Hey, hi, hello, everybody. I am already got some people with me today, so I'm going to pull those guys out and then I'm going to say hello to all of you. So we've got Lockchuck and Marson here with me today. Hello, fellas. Thank you so much
Hello.
for joining and hanging out. Is this Terry B? I see in the comments. I'm stroking out. I'm stroking out, people. I see Terry B in the comments. Holy shit. It has been so long. Hi, Terry. We miss you. We totally miss you. Hello, Keith O'Reilly's here. He was first. Nice job, Keith. And of course, Terry B. Orgus is here. Hello. Steve is here. What's up, Steve? Of course, Chuck's on cam. Chuck Soup is here. Black Smoke Joe. Hello. And there's Squiggle Dork. What's up, Squiggle Dork? How are you? It's been so long. I didn't know if he would take the bait. I sent him the link to the live stream. I was like, sometimes he'll show up. Maybe he'll see it and want to hop and say hello. Hi, Squiggle Dork. It's really good to see you. Mountain Mick. Did I say hi to Mountain Mick? I thought I did. Maybe not. All right. Hi, Mountain Mick and the Lock Dude. What's up, guys? Dean P is here. Hi, Dean. What the hell you doing? Hi, Dean. Yeah, Squiggledork also said he gave some really good advice. He said, please don't forget to like and subscribe. So please don't forget to like and subscribe, people. Okay. Need those likes. And I just did a video. It has 410 views. 410 whole views. I was so happy. And then I looked at the likes and take a guess on how many likes there were.
10.
A little more than that. Marson, any guesses?
11.
It was 60. It was 68 likes out of 410 people watching the video. Only 68 of them liked it. So, I mean, if you've watched my video and you forgot to like, I will forgive you if you go back to the video and hit the like button. All right. It's absolutely free. And it truly, truly, truly does help out YouTubers. People don't realize how much power that like button has. And, you know, if you forget to hit it, it kind of sucks for us. So please, if you can, hit that like and hit it right now too, because we want to get all the likes up. What's up, Yin Yet? Hello. Oh, let's see. I don't know what I thought it was going to do, but I knew some people would struggle with it. I think we're talking about a lock already. I haven't gotten into that one yet. We'll check that in a minute. Let's see. Elroy's Toys is here. Hi, Elroy. How are you? Snake is here. What's up, Snake? What is up? Let's see. Yeah, I'm really happy you're here, Squiggle Dark. I totally missed you, man. Totally missed you. Let's see. Watch It All Burn is here. Hello. Random Jim. Hi, Jim. I spammed him with the link too. I was like, knock. You want to stop over? Oh, goodness. Oh, Snake, thank you for the super chat. He says, shout out to Terry B. What's up, everybody? Very nice. Thank you so much, Snake. Yes, that's Marson from the Discord server. It really is. Here he is. Wave, Marson. Wave for the camera. There he is. Of course, he's picking some difficult, crazy ass lock. You know, Marson.
It is.
So what are you working on? Give us a little summary there, Marson, if you would.
What's that?
I said, give us a little summary of what you're working on in that device there.
It's that lock that I find even more difficult than the 917 or V18. It's the SUPA HDS, which is purple.
Don't you just hate that? I really hate that. That's probably my worst thing. I actually had that stupid trio thing is blue. It's blue. And I still can't get it. And so it's like, I feel like I need to go to like the corner of shame and just sit there until I can figure it out. What do you got, Lock Chuck?
It's just a little square padlock to warm up with.
All right. Nice. Very nice. Zoe the cat, what is up? How are you, Zoe? Yeah. So did you guys see Nick's Picks video for his giveaway yet?
No, I need to check that out.
I saw that there was one, but I have not watched it yet.
Yeah, I'm going to find it and we can watch it real quick. It's pretty good. Nick's Picks.
Very cool.
YouTube. Subscriber giveaway.
Yeah, remember I
pretty crazy.
I was going to clean my desk.
Oh, yeah.
That's a distant memory, I'm sure.
I saw Lockchuck was literally cleaning his desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, lock checks looks good today. It's never clear like that.
That's till I zoom out, and then it's total chaos.
Oh, you put it out of the range of the camera. That's good thinking. You could always do that, Morrison. Heck with it.
Yeah.
All right. I have to just go straight to YouTube first and find it that way because you know how YouTube is to me. It does not like to help me out one single bit. And it's giving me commercials of somebody's stuff that I'm not looking for. Okay. Nick's Picks. We got to find this. Nick's Picks. Let's just look for him first. And of course, I'm subscribed to him and I watch his videos quite often. And, you know, I type in his name and it never comes up. Just doesn't come up. So rude. I will find it sooner or later. Or if anybody in chat, yeah, Orgus, if you have a link, that'd be amazing. If you could send that to me. And I'm going to find it sooner or later. It's just, you know, of course, that's how it goes for me. It really won't find it. That makes me so annoyed. Anyways, yes, if you do have a link, Orgus, I would appreciate that. Hang on a second. Let me add you in as a moderator so you can. Oh, Chuck Soup gave me a link. Thank you, Chuck Soup. Yeah, I didn't know if I could use your link, Orgus, till you became a moderator. I just made you a moderator so you can put links in there. But thank you, Chuck Soup. Yes, we got to look at that. Okay. We're definitely going to take a look at that. Nick's Picks. Yeah, he's got his, what is this? Subscriber Appreciation Day. It's just a subscriber appreciation video. And it's really cool. He's got a lot of stuff he is doing with it. Of course, it won't let me pick up the goddamn link here. I cannot stand this. Do you believe it won't let me pick up this link from here? I have to pull it up. Let me think what to do. I can watch it from here and maybe pull it up from here. I'm sorry, guys. This YouTube stuff gets me every time. Oh my gosh, I just had it up and I deleted it. What an idiot. All right. Any day now. This video, pause this video of me talking to myself. Okay. Now I can get the link. Open link. I just copy the link. Can I just copy it? What the hell? They make me so mad. Copy link. All right. We will do that. And shrink this back down. And go here. And go here. Yeah, so Nick's got this crazy giveaway, subscriber appreciation going on. And I want to show you guys because the challenge that he made. Oh, thank you, Orgus. I really appreciate you finding that for me. Much, much appreciated. Yes, Nick is awesome. He does so much for the community. And, you know, he's just a really all-around nice guy. But he's doing a subscriber appreciation with things that he bought himself. And he just wants to give them away to, you know, some lucky winners. Okay. And so if you want to win, you got to do a pretty hard challenge. And you know, Nick, I mean, he's always got to make it something treacherous and terrible. And he makes stuff that he knows if I do it, I'm just going to curse like a sailor, throw my tools, like all that, you know? So, of course, he had to do something with the left hand because he always freaking does that to me. And so we're going to show this. I'm going to show this video. We're going to share it. We're going to watch it together, at least a little bit of it, and see what Nick has to say about, you know, what he's got going on. All right, because it's important. All right, so here's Nick's YouTube video, and let's see what we got. That's cool. I love it.
Hello, you folks. So it is time. 800 subs giveaway time.
800 subs. Okay, that's a lot. Go ahead, Nick. I mean, well deserved. You know, I love this little, what is this little thing here? It's like a little, you know, those little things they do cut. That's pretty cool looking. I don't know what that is. That's pretty neat. But the giveaway, he's got a lot of cool stuff. I want to go to where he talks about, you know, what you got to do here. It's right around here, I believe.
And the rest is history, as you say. So this is why it's going to be both hands, because if you want to get into cuffs,
both hands,
you're going to need to learn how to pick with both hands.
So rude.
So I'd never ask anybody to do what I'm not prepared to do myself. and I shall run through the rules in a moment. So I'm just gonna.
So far, what's going on here is that Nick is doing his 800 subs appreciation giveaway. The link is in the chat here, and if you aren't subscribed to Nick or haven't seen his channel, please go check it out. Please, watch one of his videos. You will be impressed and amazed and all that stuff, and you definitely will want to subscribe. So if you want to, please do. And also, hit the freaking like button if you go to a channel and watch the video. But first of all, you've got to, if you're a shackleman, all right, there are some people that are shacklemen. And if you are a shackleman and you want to enter the giveaway, you've got to be cuffed in order to enter the giveaway. And it has to be double locked if you have double locking cuffs. It's pretty much, let's see, he's wrote it all in the description here. Let's read it up a little bit. He said, first of all, huge thanks to all of you who support my channel. Much love to you all. Also, big thanks to Nigby for making the tools for this giveaway. He said, declaration, this is I think he meant to say my giveaway, and in no way affiliated with YouTube or anybody. It's purely a thank you to everyone, paid for with my own money. He said, you must be a subscriber to enter. You must tell at least one joke while picking. And he said, please try not to be offensive. Don't be like a jerk. Tell like a fun little dad joke, pretty much. Must shout out another channel that you really enjoy yourself. I'm assuming you're all going to shout out Lady Locks, so there's no point in talking about that. To play for the Nigby Lock Bothering Lever Lock tool set and Squire 600 padlock. I mean, holy shit. He's giving away a Nigby Lock Bothering Lever Lock tool set and a Squire 660 padlock. I want my hands on that so bad it's not even funny. I really want that tool set for lever locks. But you have to pick with at least 4, a lock with 4 elements, like 4 discs, 4 wafers, 4 pins, or 4 levers, and you have to do it with both hands. So if you pick it, right-handed, then you got to switch to left-handed, and it has to be the same lock that you pick with both hands. And if the lock's guttable, then please do so. Thankfully, he didn't say gut the lock with your left hand, because then I would have had to just been like, you know what, Nick, and not happening. But you do have to get it if it's guttable. So I just suggest use an unguttable lock and get your way around that part. I'm already planning what I'm going to do. I'm going to get like the stupidest lock ever so I can do it left-handed and still look cool, and make sure it's non-guttable so I don't got to do none of that. Like, I plan to take every loophole in this giveaway. Okay. He says to play for the belt, which he has this really cool tool belt thingy that he's showing. It's this. Let me see if I can get to the belt where he shows it off. It's really freaking cool. This thing right here. Look at this. Look at this belt. This is cool.
It's just the way it is for the club, I'm afraid.
Of course, I'm not going to want that. But
this lovely collectible ex-police belt. And we have here your compartment for your pepper spray, I presume. And we've got this lovely...
I actually like that.
Your cuffs, which go in there. A couple of pouches as well. Sorry, I'm a bit crowded. I'm not used to doing this outside. So if you're a collector and you're into the shackleman stuff and all of the swag what goes with that, you could do that just by doing it in cuffs as well.
That's pretty cool. So there's like a couple of different giveaways, right, going on. So, go over to his channel, check it out. He does have some really awesome stuff that he's actually giving away. It's not just like, same old stuff. This is pretty cool stuff. And, he said if you want to show off shackleman flair, but still want to play for the lever locks and simply have fun, and state that in your video. And if you don't state that in your video, then you'll be entered into both videos. And, so there's a lot of rules. So go check it out yourself. Make sure you do read the rules, because there's a few little things to it. And of course, myself, I'm going to trick my way around it. Stealth Rogue, what's up? Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you here. This is for Nick's Picks channel. The link is in the chat here somewhere. Let me find it and I'll just pin it. What's up, D-Mac? Holy crap, we got tons of different people here. Let me go back and see who's all here. I've been blabbing on and on, and I missed everybody. Oh my gosh, I really missed everybody. All right. Who else showed up? Let's see. We've got Chuck Soup. I think I said hello. Mattress Munchkin. What's up? P Dubs is here. Hello, P Dubs. Garrett Taylor's here. He said started with help me. Sorry, Garrett. Let's see. The Lock Guy's here. What's up, Lock Guy? Of course, there's P Dubs. And Lock Leisure's here. Hello, Lock Leisure. Welcome, welcome. Isamu Sushi's here. All right. And I think I saw there he is, D-Mac and Stealth Rogue. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Knight of the North is here. Howdy, Knight. John Doe, thank you so much for the super chat. He said, subscribe now. No disturbing contents, no lives, no boring BS. Join an exclusive club where you get nothing, but you can be one of the chosen few. I love that. I might need to change that to my description of my channel. You get nothing, but you can be one of the chosen few. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, John Doe. But yeah, guys, Nick's Picks, you know, he's awesome. We all love him to death. He's doing that giveaway. I really want to try to find that link, but I'm going to try to pin the link so you guys can get right to it. But if not, it's in the comments here. Just scroll up until you find it. P-Dub says she's getting set up now. She's going to join in. Let's see. Oh, there's the link. There it is. All right, I'm going to pin this link to Nick's channel. Make sure that you... Why does it say that? Hang on. I should be able to pin this. I guess let's do that from YouTube. Okay, hang on a second. I'll figure it out. Okay, here it is right here. I'll sneak it right here. Pin it.
You did say that one of Nigby's tool sets for the lever lock, that's part of the giveaway?
Yeah, that's part of the giveaway.
I'm definitely going to have to try any of that then.
Yeah, right? That's some good
stuff. I tried Roy Sampson's giveaway, and I made it. It was an elimination one. I was second to last eliminated. I was so close.
That is so bad when that happens.
And he makes some nice tools too.
Right. Yeah, those Nigby tools are above and beyond amazing. They are really nice. And, you know, that probably save you so much work when you're dealing with lever locks, because you actually have to make those tools yourself. And so, you know, when you have something like that where it's already pre-made for you and it'll work on several different locks, that's pretty awesome. And that's really nice of him to give that away. I mean, come on, that's, you know, that's nuts.
Those
That'd be
really
ordinate.
powerful.
Like D-Max said, Nigby makes the best lever lock tools. Absolutely does. Absolutely. So man.
They're going to go on display.
Yeah. They almost are collectibles because he doesn't really make them, like he can't keep up with the demand, and so they're in very high demand. You know, you want them, but you can't get them because you're like 47th in line. So you never know.
For a while, he was only selling to the UK or something like that.
Oh wow. Yeah, man. It just really generous giveaway, honestly. But yeah, I already am you know, trying to make my way through it by like taking every loophole and stuff, because I can't pick left-handed. I just can't do it. It's like an absolute impossibility for me. It drives me batshit crazy, and he knows that. He knows that. You know, he knows that, and he knows I don't really enter too many giveaways, but I am going to enter this one because I got my eyes on them Nigby tools. And you know, I probably will win, but if I happen to win the tool belt and stuff, I'll probably do that as a donation and give it to somebody else. But yeah, really cool. I'm going to do a video about it, hopefully spread it out a little further as well, because that's really awesome for Nick, you know. Elijah, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Elijah picked the Federal Lock 98 that he was stuck on the other day. I mean, Elijah, is this supposed to be a surprise? Like, you were an amazing picker. Like, we never had any doubt you wasn't going to get that. Come on. He can face a buy lock and pick it in 30 seconds. You had that. We knew you had that one. Scully's here. Welcome, Scully. He said, yo.
I'll be back in a minute. My computer's doing some funny stuff. So
okay, look, Chuck.
I'm kind of glitching.
That happened to me the other day. I had my something on the enter button on accident.
Oh, did
I
you?
was like, yeah. It kept going like in and out, doing all this crazy stuff, and I was like, "What is happening to my computer?" And I had to I shut it down and restart it, and I'm looking, and I had something laying on the keyboard. I'm like, "God damn it!" It's just,
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot it. It'll take a minute.
all
And
right.
I'll be
Well, we
back
will
on.
be here, so we'll be here waiting for you, Lock Chuck. Elijah has locked telekinesis. He sure does. Yeah, he told us that news like it was gonna be like a surprise or something. Like we were gonna be like, "Oh wow, that's like not really surprising." I mean, it's great news. I'm happy you got it, but yeah, not a surprise. You're a lock picking beast. We already know that. Yes, if you haven't already, smash that like button, people. It helps me out, and it is absolutely free. If you want to give me a free present, hit the daggone like button. Hit the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, P Dubs is setting up and getting ready to come on too. She was just on a giant lock explorer, going out doing her thing in some abandoned, whatever places and checking out all the locks and all the stuff, which is really cool. Yeah, I mean, she does all kind of stuff that's really we can't do that here in the US. Like we don't are not allowed to go into any place that's abandoned. You're like arrested. Like they don't mess around. They're like trespassing. You're out of here. So it gets pretty hairy if we try to do that. So we can't do that stuff. So it's really cool to see somebody else doing it and kind of go along with her like you're there. It's pretty neat. Let's see. Izumu Sushi said, "Sorry I missed everyone. Work sucks. Oh well, back to work." Well, thank you, Izumu Sushi, for at least stopping through. I really appreciate you. Diggs here. He said, "Hey everyone, Lady Locks probably moved the microphone cable on the other side. I can't do it. It's a little in front of your face. How about this? I don't know. Yeah, I can't get it over that way. I can put it under, but I have my other thing here to do my hands, and so it's got to block it because I want my hands free to pick locks in a minute. So I had to set it up kind of over and around. It's annoying. I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. Paracentric's been over for 20 freaking months. Holy shit. Holy
Nice.
shit." He said, "Peacock, mother cluckers." He's a loon. He might come on too. He might stop in and pick with us too. DMAC, we gotta send you the link sometime so you can come on and pick with us. I know you got some lock knowledge stuck in your brain that you could share. DMAC's a legend. He's a legend. We're honored that you even stopped by and hang out with us, for goodness sakes. But yeah, we definitely have to get you on someday. Pick your brain and watch you pick locks and stuff. That'd be cool. DMAC makes oh my god, he makes everything. He makes these gorgeous picks. I'm so jealous. I wish I could even make one. If I made them, do you have DMAC? Do you have like a whole collection of your own picks, or do you not keep your own? Because I don't. I'd probably keep some of mine. I don't know what his hair keeps going like this. It's super weird. Why is it doing this? Look at it. Wait, look at that. What? That's an unplanned hair accident, fellas. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, do you keep them? He said many lever lock tools you can buy are crappy. Nig bays are actually pure quality. I agree, John. He could charge twice the price and they'd still be a steal. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's crazy. He's just giving them away. Crazy. Nigby made them for himself, then took them to another level. Now they're sought after. I love them. See the whole journey on his channel. Yes, go check out Nigby's channel and see the whole journey of him deciding to make these tools. Because yeah, it wasn't like he always did this kind of stuff. He just made some for himself, and then everybody was like, "What?" Kind of like stuff Lockchuck has happened to him, DMAX got loads. Well, my section of my lock lab that says like picks from DMAC, it's totally empty. I mean, so if you have any spares, I'm glad to fill it up. Just let me know. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, CI sold out fast. Would they sell out of yet? Are they out of that pro already? Holy cow. How do I get some Roblon picks? Roblon is on Facebook. Are you on Facebook, Garrett? Let me see if I can get a link for you from my Facebook here. I don't remember if I even remember how to do it. I'm so stupid when it comes to this stuff. Search for Rob Lawn. Let's see if I can find it. Rob Lawn. Okay. Let's see. See options. Nope. I want to do that. Copy link. Share link. How do I share this with you, Garrett? You're on Discord, ain't you? I can. I can share the link in the YouTube. Let me see if I can put it here. That works. And a big fat. No, it didn't. What's? Oh, thank you, Chuck Soup. Chuck Soup is on it. He is on it. Thank you so much, Chuck Soup. There's where you can get some Rob Lawn pics right there in the comments. Just scroll down till you get the link and click on it. I think he said he was taking a couple weeks off. Or was that Terry? That was Terry. I think that was Terry. I can't remember. Was that Terry or was that Rob? One of them told me they were taking a couple weeks off. And they'll be still making them. Oh yeah, that was Terry. But yeah, Rob Lawn, he's got pics available. Just text him right on Facebook, like private message him, and let him know that you're trying to get a pic set. He's makes the best pics. You'll love his pics. His pics are crazy good. They resist force like you wouldn't believe. They don't bend, they don't break, they don't do anything. He's got like God steel he makes this shit out of. I can't even tell you. I don't know what it's made out of, but crazy. And it's nice to have custom pics. It's nice to have a custom set of pics. He can make them whatever the colors you want and all that stuff, like whatever. Orga said, I love your pics too. They make me drool, D-Mac. Lock Junkie, welcome. Hello, how are you? Oh, Steve said he might be back later. Take care, Steve. Thank you for popping in at least. I appreciate it. That's in my hand right now, but won't pick anything because the phone is in my other hand. John Tao. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't want to put down the phone because then you won't be able to talk to us. So yeah, just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait to pick stuff. I love you too, Lock Junkie. How you been, man? I'm happy you stopped by to say hello. All right, let's put the hands on because I gotta show you guys some cool stuff. I think I've inherited 6 pics of his. They are effing cool and different, amazing, or maybe he meant definitely amazing. Yeah. 6 Rob Lawn pics. That's crazy. Yeah, they are really great. Oh, this is the channel with no content. Hello, how are you? Hi. It's nice to see you over here. How you been? His comments crack me up. Every video I make that he comments on, he has me rolling, cracking up. He's like a comedian. I swear to God, I love reading his comments. Garrett or Gerard, welcome. Yeah, I love the hobby. If you don't drop all your money on locks, then you can put it all into tools. That you're not even lying. That is exactly correct. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping by to say hello. That's very, very kind of you. Happy to see you. Rob Lawn made Captain America's shield. There it is. There it is. It's insane. Yeah, he does some great work, and his picks are really good for picking Euros because you need sometimes a thinner profile, like not like a thinner like 19,000s or 15,000s or whatever, but you need a thinner tip of the hook. Like even though there's still 15,000s or 20,000s or whatever you're getting, the hook, what he does to the hook really changes how you can pick Euro profiles because they do have very different types of locks than we do. I was just talking about this earlier with Lou's shirt, and he was saying like, these Euro locks are insane. They're just totally different than what we have. Well, I've always said that these guys even when they start picking, their white belt locks over in the UK are like our orange belt locks. Because there's just so much, so hard to pick. So yeah, guys, couple things to show you. Let me get this through real quick. Here we go. And here we go. And oh my goodness, this stupid thing. Yeah. So Kevin Gilman sent me this beautiful piece of handmade leather to put around my locks when I'm picking so that I don't scratch them up with my vise, because you guys know I do prefer the bigger hook for my vise. There's a small hook that's the small rig hook, and it's a little small, and then this one's, I think it's still called small rig, whatever, but the hook, yeah, that one Marson has. That one never scratches anything. Like, I've never had a scratch on anything from that one. It really does a great job. But I kind of like the bigger one. I don't know if it's just the aesthetics of it. Maybe I think it looks cooler. I really don't know. But I do prefer the bigger one when picking certain locks. And, right here on the edges of the vise, right along here, there's one spot that will clamp into your lock, and you can actually damage your locks if you put them in there and clamp it down. And so these little pieces of leather, I used to have, that stuff that you put on your cabinet, and you, like when you're putting cups and plates on there, it's like that placing of, I don't know what it is, but that little material that kind of keeps them in place. I was using that for a while, and that works. But this is so much nicer, and it's custom, and someone made it for me, which I absolutely love. And so yeah, I'll be using this to hold all my locks from now on, and that's that. I love it. So a big shout out to Kevin Gilman. Thank you so very much, and I appreciate it. All right, please change the thumbnail. Your stream visuals are much better than the thumbnail suggests. All the best. I guess he means the thumbnail should be the stream. Well, thank you, Harvey. I will maybe think about doing that. Usually we don't really have any, like, it kind of looks confusing to people if they just saw this. They might be a little bit confused about what the hell we're doing. But maybe if I had like if I catch something good in the stream, I'll screenshot it and make it the thumbnail, Harvey. How's that? All right. Let's see. Flat with metal handle and 301 high yield. Multi-pick helo. Anyone thoughts on... Wait. Also attempted to convince Sparrows to make the Spirits flat wide metal handle and 301 high yield with a snap magnetic upgrade handle like the multi-pick helo. Anyone thoughts? I don't really know what ones you're talking about. The flat wide metal handle things. I always thought those were just like more for looking at, because those handles like slice your hand open. Locks in the mailman straight swoop my lockjaw patch. What? Looks like the mailman took your lockjaw patch? What? That's rude. Yeah, I lose stuff in the mail all the time. All the time. I don't use my RuneSmith picks to know they aren't as good as DMAC or Rublon picks. Terry B has leveled all the way up recently. Real B trapped in epoxy, super cool. Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't see that one. Yeah, these guys make some cool stuff in these picks. I can't even. But yeah, I gotta get. He said he's got a couple he's gonna send me, so I'm excited, and I think I'm gonna buy a few more. I always like to have a couple extras just to give away and stuff like that, and he just always delivers all the time. Elroy's Toys. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you, Kevin. Is that you, Kevin? Elroy's Toys? I didn't realize that was you in the same. I get so confused with these names. David said, my keyboard is still broken. What's up, fools? Okay, if you need more, obviously that is him. No, thank you so much. I absolutely freaking love this thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to give one or two away if you ever end up with extras and you want me to do them in a giveaway. I'd happily do that. and probably, steal another one because I'm just a greedy biatch. But I love it. So thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Kev, I really appreciate it. AJ, what's up, AJ? Hey, I can't stay too long. We're just glad you stopped by. Just glad to see you for a minute. And yeah, David, what the heck are you up to? I swear, I miss David and P-Dubs' lives every single time. I can't. I catch like all these lives just randomly, and I never ever am on YouTube when they go on and do their lives ever. It's like, because as soon as I turn it on, if I see a live stream going, I just hop in, and I'm on YouTube quite often, but it's like every single time I get off of there and go do something else, someone goes live. Just like whatever. Lady Lux, get Harry to come one live real quick so you can take a picture with the thumbnail with LPL's name be in it. Yeah, he's been in there, so I probably could get one from a previous one at least. But yeah, LPL, what's up, bro? You need to hop in and hang out with us sometime. We're amazing. Why wouldn't you want to? We're so amazing and so much fun. Actually, LPL does have some fun when he's on here, I feel like. He likes picking locks, and I think he has fun just hanging out and showing off his locks. Because you know how it is when, like, you have nobody to show off your locks to, and you're like, I gotta show somebody this, It's fun to kind of be like, check this out. Oh, yeah, guys, check this out. By the way, BT Dubs. This was actually, let me pull up his name, because I don't like to get these names wrong. And this was really cool. I don't know if he's still making these. I should see if I can find the post and make sure. I don't know if he is. Probably not. I would say not, because he sent out quite a few of these things. But
oh, is that the Comer?
What's that?
Is that the 3D printed?
Yeah, the what's that? Chromer. Yeah, the 3D printed Chromer. Yeah. This is Bask. His name is Bask on Discord, but I think it's a longer name when he comes on YouTube, but it's just Bask on Discord. But he came on the live last week and was hanging out. But yeah, he made this. Dig, I think you got one too, right? Oh, Baskerville. That's what he calls it. Baskerville. Yeah. I heard show locks. Dig. I love Dig. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bask.
I thought of him as soon as you said that.
I actually referred somebody to you, Dig, on Facebook because they were looking for a Schlage. What is that? The 29. What is that one called, Marcin? The Schlage. It's not Primus. It's that other one. What's that called? The Everest SL29 or something.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, he was looking for it, and he's like contacted a locksmith, and the locksmith was going to try to, like, he has a connect in the locksmith industry, and like, they know he's cool, so like they don't mind sending him restricted things sometimes and whatever, because they know he's a collector and things like that. And the 29 SL, that is the one. Yeah, he's been looking for one, and I said to him, like, if anybody could find it, it's going to be Dig. And I didn't tell him you'd probably find it for $1 because I didn't want to, like, tell everybody that, but yeah, you'll probably find it somewhere for $1 because it is super rare. So Dig will come across 10 of them in the next week for like $2. But I told him to head your way because, if there's something that somebody wants, you'll probably be the one to find it. So he's going to check with you. But yeah, check this out. 3D printed Chromer. Isn't this really freaking cool? And you can see the little discs in there. I made them pink for Lady Lux. And yeah, it's just really neat. You could see them moving in there.
I've been so tempted to get one of the real ones, when I see them show up, but so far I've resisted.
Yeah, I've seen them. I'm the same, Marcin. For some reason, I'm just like, because I don't like to get locks that I can't pick, to be honest. Like, I don't want to get a lock if I can't pick it. It makes me annoyed, like, just to have them. If I had like a place to do collections and put a collection up, that would be different. But I just have, a tool drawer, and it's like some of these locks deserve to be up on a little pedestal, not in a freaking drawer. So, and I don't know if I could ever pick one of these. This thing's insane. Totally insane.
I would, if I had one, I'd try to get myself where I could attempt it.
Yeah,
But
I would
definitely have
try.
to work my way up.
Yeah, I would try, but it's like, it's one of those deals where it would sit for longer than, you know.
You know, 'cause I'm not sure if people realize this, but yeah, there's getting to black belt, but then beyond that, there's still a lot more to go.
Yeah.
There's 5 ranks of black belt blocks. BB1 through 5, and
Yeah.
yeah, there's a noticeable difference between each one.
Yeah. Yeah. There definitely is. I mean, these locks are just so difficult. I think if you're going to pick black belt locks and you want to make that your next thing that you're doing, you really have to have a certain mindset. Oh, you know what? I just wanted to tell Kevin, thank you again for this little keychain too. I absolutely love this.
Nice.
I love this. This was kind of thrown in there for me too, and I absolutely love it. So, thank you so very much. I absolutely love it. But yeah, there's a whole section of black belt locks, and they feel like this as hard as the first one you ever picked. Like they're all that difficult, at least to me. They're all that hard. It's not like you sit down and because you picked 6 black belt locks, now you can pick them really good. Because I don't think so. I don't know. I picked.
Was it 2 weeks? I think I worked on the black belt 2 bylock. I think it took me a few weeks to get that open.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks. Like now, if you were working on something else, I mean, I get it. You put in a few hours and you put some time in with it, but not the amount of energy and time and mental. You really have to have like a mental stamina as well. I feel like you have to have
This is retired person weeks.
Yeah.
I'll spend hours a day picking it sometimes, so
it's some good time you put in.
When I say a couple of weeks, it might be more like a couple months for a normal person.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly how I was able to get my black belt, in the time that I did, because I was picking every day, like hours and hours a day. Like I was super in it to win it. And that's, but that's what I said. People were like, oh, that time. And I'm like, you have to look at the hours, not the days, because you can, one person can put in 8 hours and then another person can only put in 1 hour. So you got to look at the hours. But yeah, they're very difficult. And you have to have a huge like mental stamina for this stuff. It's not like picking these other locks. Something like Marston's picking right now, it's annoying because it's a purple belt. He knows he can get purple belt locks open usually fairly easily, quickly, and it's like whatever. This one's actually giving him a run for his money, but the reason it's so annoying is because he can usually pick those pretty easily, and that's what happens when you get to that level. You can pick all this other stuff pretty easily for the most part. You still have to put some work in here and there, but it's nothing like these freaking black belt locks where it just really takes a toll on your mental. Like you have to be ready for the fight because it's all a big fight. I feel like
can't even gut this. The key works, but I can't even gut it to check inside to see if there's anything weird going on. I still have to drill out this one more pin. I need try to find my carbide bits. That's a steel one. The other 2 are brass, but that's a steel one.
Man. Yeah, that's like I've done a few black belt locks, but I don't do belts, but I didn't enjoy it. Exactly. Exactly, D-Mac. I really can't say I enjoyed any black belt locks either. Maybe the 700, and that was about the only one I really was like, oh, this is pretty fun. And the Gold Z was pretty fun too. But that's it. Like those are the only ones I thought was even a little bit fun. The rest, like you said, you don't enjoy it. It's like
like the V18.
Yeah, like the V18. That thing's a
monster. The West I did not care for, but
I can't even get the West. Do you have a West?
I have the 916, 917.
I might have to borrow. I mean, do you think I could borrow your 917 if I don't got it? I never want to get it. I'm going to try to pick it. I have this one here, and it's like a super. I've been like literally not getting anywhere for a couple of months, and it's driving me crazy.
You'd have to file this down to get rid of that spike, and then you could slide these side ones off. But the top one, you'd have to use a follower for.
I don't know if I'd even want to gut it, honestly. It would be nice to be able to progressively pin it, but it's like I get afraid, like if I would try to gut it, if I would mess it
Have you
up.
done a 916?
I've done the 916. I did
Yeah.
the V. I did like that's what I mean. I've done like a few high pin count locks, so I'm like, what's the
This is
problem?
going to be similar to the 916, as far as the swampy feel.
Yeah, it was just like I just can't get the handle on mine. It's terrible. And so I just want to try like a different one. I'm sure I'm going to have trouble and it's not going to be easy, but I just feel like I might be able to get somewhere with that, whereas I can't get a single anywhere with mine. It's just driving me insane. I spent hours the other day with it and just got nowhere. And it was just like...
The thing with the West, it's like they have weaker springs, so the feel is very vague on them.
Yeah.
And like the more pins you get set, the more distinct the feedback gets as you go along. So the later pins will be, you feel a little bit more. The problem with the 917 compared to the 916 is you have this whole extra row. So the initial pins kind of almost feel even vaguer than the 916. So it can take a little while to get to the point where you get, I don't know if it's necessarily they feel more vague than 916. It takes longer to get to the point where you have enough set that you start really feeling any kind of feedback.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got this open. I know I did because I have it recorded.
I love it.
I don't have. I kind of remember working on it, but yeah, it's so vague. I have no real memory of it.
You probably blocked it out because it was a horrific, treacherous, terrible mental challenge that just drove you almost batshit crazy. So you blocked it out.
I remember the 916 because I over-rotated it and I gutted it through the keyway.
Jesus. That's the worst. And then you got to figure out where everything goes. Or did you just put them back how you thought? Like
No, I used the key. I pulled it all apart and then put the key in the plug and then just put the key pins in to see what lined up.
Man, that's the worst, especially on those high pin count ones when you have so many dang pins. Because it's like, I did that with something. I don't even remember which one it was. And I was just like, this is like Mission Impossible. I can't stand it. It took so long. It was terrible.
So, you got this front face here.
Mm-hmm.
And it overhangs. Like this one, it's cut it and then pushed in. But this one, so it overhangs the first
chamber,
thanks you, that's the word I was looking. So that was a real pain in the ass to get the driver in.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Then,
yeah, that's so treacherous when that
dimples. I had to drill out the dimples in order to get the covers to slide. Because I was not planning on gutting this.
Did you make these new covers for it then?
No. They are the slidable type. I did not drill it all the way out. I just drilled out enough that I could slide it, but it still retains.
Okay.
It still holds a little bit.
Right. My 917 is like that, and
this one's actually slipped.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. There you go. I'd put a little snap of tape on that just to be safe. You do not want that rolling off in the drawer one day and think, oh my gosh, that'd be so sad.
And I mean, it takes a little work to get them to move, so I'm not sure how that happened.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, those are very tough locks. But like I said, I picked quite a few, and I thought for sure that my knowledge of high pin count locks would carry over and allow me to at least be capable in some fashion to pick
Right.
that stupid thing. And it's like, absolutely not. Nothing carries over. It's like you just keep getting your first black belt lock. It's like it's still tough. It's still just as hard. It's still just a challenge. And so yeah, I'm stuck at 9. I just want to have 10. That's it. That's my dream is 10. Do you think I could get a 10th one? I cannot. I cannot. I don't have the mental fortitude. That's the problem. I sit down with it and I try, and then like, you know what? F this, and I get so mad I just don't continue. And so it's like I'll try a different one, and the same thing keeps happening. So it's just my mental thing isn't there. Like for some reason I just don't have what it takes in my head to continue with these. Like I don't know, you have to have that. You really do. If you don't have that, you're never getting one open, because
right.
it's just not happening.
Definitely patience. I mean, I'm not one that I typically consider a patient person, but yeah, it's because you're. I find that the different locks, I mean, especially ones that have different kinds of mechanisms, like the bi-lock, it works very much like a pen tumbler as far as interacting with the key goes and picking it. But it's a slider and sidebar. And you have to be really careful, because if you just touch the zero lifts, you can overset them. And
That's ridiculous.
I found that like the feel that I developed for things like the Z and the 700 didn't help me all that much with the bi-lock. So I had to develop a different kind of feel, sensitivity to get the bi-lock open.
That's a perfect way to say that. That's exactly right. You definitely think it's going to carry over because you've done all these terribly hard locks, but nothing freaking carries over. It's like, come on, give me a little break here.
You're not starting from zero. I mean, a lot of it does definitely carry over. It's not like if I hadn't picked all those others, there's no way I would have gotten the bi-lock open.
Right, right. Yeah, for sure. But it's just
so you have all this knowledge that you're putting another section onto the end of, and you keep doing that.
And now I wanted to pull out my Triovang, and because I'm getting inspired from you, Marcin, and I was like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get this done today on live. I'm gonna do it, and now I can't find it. Go figure.
But like, I've got a couple twins, and I've yet to get one open because I can't do the side pins.
The side pins are horrible.
Yes.
I expected to be able, because I started doing dimples, and I figured that would help me because it's a similar kind of rotation. But it hasn't helped me all that much.
Definitely think. I'll tell you what, with the side pins, the way I had to figure them out was to remove most everything else that you can. So I think I left like 1 or 2 top pins in there, and then I did the first side pin and the last side pin, and kind of try to develop that feel, because it's totally crazy, especially on that 6,000 series where you have to float pick them. Like, that's insanity. I mean, the amount of motion that you have to do is so tiny, it's ridiculous. Like I tell you what, after I did those side pins, I can float pick like a champ on any regular lock, because I'm like, holy shit, look at all the space you got to float on these pins, because them side pins are crazy, Yep.
Yeah. So I have the Twin 2, which is like the V10, basically same line, and this has got barrel, and then I've got the 6K with gins. I got both the old style, new style side pins.
Yeah, I mean that the best advice I would ever give on those is isolate those side pins and just stay focused on them completely, and don't really worry about the top stack, because you can pick barrels and you can pick gins. You've done it many times.
I haven't actually done barrels yet.
You haven't? Oh shit. Well, you'll be able to, I think, But if you haven't done barrels yet, you definitely should get an ASA 600 with barrels, because it's very similar to the barrels and all these other locks. And once you get good at the barrels, but like I said, if you're trying to do the side pins, isolate them as best as you can to only be facing them, because if you don't, it's so hard. And then when you put all the pins in, they get even less. You can feel even less of them. So it's like
Right.
if you're not really sure of the feelings that you're feeling when they're just the side pins, you're gonna have a real hard time when you put the pins in all the top stack in, because it takes all that
exactly.
like pressure off of them, and all the feedback's like way less. It's crazy.
I got a guideline with fewer side pins. I
Yeah.
think I 3.
On that one, all I did was run my
Yeah.
flag under them, and it just popped open. The one
Oh,
that
nice.
I just got doesn't even need picked. You just have to pick the barrels, and the side pins just don't even do anything, unless I'm like bumping them, maybe, probably, and they just kind of pop into place when you're running your pick
Mhm.
through it, I guess. But yeah, they're tough. The
But I
Primus is a
relocked the
good one.
barrels now, but I haven't done any of them yet.
Oh yeah, they're you might have an easy time if you. It's mostly about the tension with barrel spools, and not really worrying about the sections. Like everybody does it by the sections. Like get the
Yeah.
first section of the barrel into the milling, and I'm like, I don't even know what that feels like. Like just
You've
start
done that.
pushing them
I
up.
saw your video with that rotation.
Yeah, you did that on your other lock, so I think you already know how to do that kind of rotative pick, I guess you could call it. So you're already really good at that. So if you do that with your barrels, and it's all about your tension though. Once you get your tension good, you'll have that down in no time. Like totally easy for you, I bet.
That would be cool.
Lockchuck
Right.
was able to zoom out. I'm like right in my camera here. We'll see how this works. He's all fancy. Lockchuck's so fancy. I don't know how he gets to be so fancy, man.
Yeah, it's just a cell phone. Yeah.
Lockchuck's good with all that computer stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, somebody was talking about the Ace locks, and I'll tell you, the Ace locks, Lockchuck even proved to me, like what we were talking about. Some of them are amazing, like they're amazing, but some of them are horrible. And so it's like, I really wouldn't even recommend that to anybody at this point, because what if you get a horrible one and you're sitting there thinking like, oh my God, this is so hard. Like picking is way too hard for me and I'm not going to do it anymore. That's my fear when I tell people about certain locks, because some of them locks really will send you running and they'll send you packing. You'll be like, forget it. So
It's tough with the lower belted ones because there's so much variation.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, you can get a good one that's easy, and then you can get a bad one that just...
Yeah. Like the 500 plus. I mean, I think someone's... I don't want to badmouth anyone. I don't know who it is, so I don't... But I think there's the 500 plus that's going in like a box to blue.
okay.
And it's like that's one that's be kind of iffy for a box to blue, I think, just because.
But you know what? I think I'd like to do a video about this very subject. I would like some input on that stuff for that, because I think it is something worth people knowing about some of these locks, because like you said, how are you going to face that if you don't even know anything about float picking, and if no one's seen your video, because you're the only one talking about that at this time. And so, if no one's seen
so many
that
of
video,
the other black belts who have picked it and ranked it haven't run into that, or at least their skill is such that they're subconsciously going ahead and picking it. So
what's that one called? The Yale 500 plus.
Yeah, and it's like including like the Master Lock 3 as white belt. I think you should just not have any white belt locks in there because they're all garbage.
Yeah, that's true. They really are terrible locks to try to figure out. It's like,
so like the 140 seems to be a good, seems to be a decent one. I mean, it's not a great lock, but as far as a beginner lock to start picking with, it on average, it's a pretty decent lock where you get some feedback and it'll open for you.
What other ones are there? I know. I definitely agree. I say the 64 Ti. That 64 series is total trash with those aluminum pins. That's like
Yeah,
not even
anything with
teaching
aluminum
anyone
pins.
anything. Like, cause no
Yeah.
other locks have aluminum pins, so you're not really learning much from that except for how to pick those. Maybe
I
Lucier,
think
hello.
I
Maybe
think
you could pitch into this.
locks with the possibility of
Yes, that's right.
springs at shear.
Yep, the 570 and 575. Those both have that issue.
And I mean that's the 7240.
Yeah, I could talk
That's a
about that
popular
in a
one.
whole separate thing. Yeah, the 7240s. I didn't realize that one was like that. But yeah, I guess it is, huh? Tell us, guys. Oh, hi, McDeepor. Hi, Wild Billiam. Hello, guys. How are you? We're talking about locks that. Oh, hi, Mr. Inferno. We're talking about locks that appear to be something like an easy lock to pick, like we're recommended for belts. Like I would never recommend the 64 Ti. Marson would never recommend the Yale 500 Plus. Like we would never recommend that Ace brass body because that one has like it's either really nice or really shitty. Like, is there any other locks that you can think of kind of like that, or locks that have that the springs at the shear line because the pins are unbalanced pin stacks basically where the springs are all down at the shear line sometimes those are the ones we're looking for because I think that's a good thing to talk about because those are some really crazy locks and we talk about, oh, try this, and then people get like they're like, forget it, it's over, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And unfortunately that shear line issue eliminates a lot of them.
Yeah,
all the master locks, it's Abus and others too. So
yeah, that's true. Abus doesn't have Abus 2. I never thought of that, but yeah, Abus 2. Yeah. Any Abus, I don't really run into that with any of the Abus that I've picked, or I've been fooled and able to pick them without problems. That doesn't mean the problem isn't there. It just means maybe I've gotten around it and not noticed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is where the bidding matters. Exactly. These kinds are exactly that example. Thank you, David.
I'm talking with Decoder. People in Europe have it a lot easier. I mean, they might have the paracentric keyways to deal with, but the variety of locks at, like, say, even orange, definitely green, you'll have better quality locks available.
Right.
And and if anyone's in Europe and needs locks to go up the belt ranks with, and you're trouble sourcing them or don't know really what's a good one to go with, talk to Decoder. He's an OG member of LPU. He's black belt. He's a competitor.
Okay.
In fact, the champion sets that Multipick have, they're named after him. He's the one that goes together.
Nice.
Yeah. So he knows his stuff, and he's very friendly, very helpful. Has a bunch of locks available usually. So yeah. Oh, and he does this really cool. Where is it? Engraving, laser engraving on his locks. Wow. No, I don't have one right in front of me. Oh, there it is. So, you've got the name, rank.
I love that.
The code.
That's really nice because you can just scan that and get to his website.
Got what the pins are in there, and then he throws a skull on if it's more difficult than what the ranking. So this is ranked green,
I
but
love that.
because of the keyway, and that makes this particular bidding pretty difficult. Normally, bidding doesn't come into play on most locks, but on this one it does. So this, gateway low pin and then the high pin behind it.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit of an issue when you're picking.
Played with it a bit. It's green. I haven't gotten it open yet.
And like we were talking about that before, like for when the bidding matters, it's because there's a couple of treacherous things happening at the same time.
Yeah,
it's that bidding on that wouldn't be tough on something else, but on this one it is, because it's so paracentric. You can't really get your pick around in there. Sometimes you have to pick off of the warding, which means you cannot go under that big one. When you're picking off the warding, you can't go under that low set pin at all, so you have to then switch to something else to try to go up and around, and then up around that that keyway, and it makes it redonkulous.
And it's the keyway is Yale style.
Those are yucky.
And it's a thin one, so you don't have a lot of room in there. I can pick those fine, most locks.
Yeah.
I pick most. I use 25,000ths in a lot of Yales keyways. So it's like people keep saying you need 15,000ths for the Yale. It's like no.
No.
I do most of them with 25,000. But the combination of that keyway and that bidding,
yeah. There's it's like you definitely have that problem when it comes into a couple different like treacherous little things that happen, and sometimes you just get unlucky with a certain lock and it just sucks, and you just got to be like, whatever.
But he won't. Oh, sorry. Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, better than last week. Sorry for my abrupt exit last week. Oh my God.
All right. It happens.
As they say, the work shit hit the fans. And, that turned into like an 8-hour scramble after that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Man.
Got it all
we're
handled.
glad to see you. We're glad to see you today to have some time for picking. Morrison was talking about just, this lock, that decoder. I actually really love that he puts that stuff on there, especially the skull. That's really cool to give you a little warning, like you're not crazy if you're having a hard time, because it is a little bit harder than usual. Like,
and he won't sell like the skull type. This one, the BKS is a good lock, good green lock for people, but if it's a bidding like this, he's not going to sell it to somebody for like a boxed blue kind of thing.
Right.
It's going to be reserved for This is a here. This is give black belt fits type lock. You'll save them for that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like there's just some that, but when you're new, you don't know that. You know what I mean? You have no idea that that's happening. You're thinking you suck, and it gives you a really bad mental state. It does. It gives you bad mental state, so it's like you don't want to.
It does.
Right? It's like
it does. Trust me.
It does. Because you start thinking like, well, everybody else is able to do it. Like I can't get there. What's the problem? It's me. And it's like, hello, sometimes there's just really shitty locks. Like you just have to move past it and continue on, because then some, and even some of these you can come back and pick. And after you've learned about some of the stuff that's going on with these, and have encountered some things in different locks and gotten around it maybe a little bit easier, then you can get to the point where you can come back and pick those treachery, jerk ones. But that's why we have naughty buckets, because you just got to put stuff in there sometimes. What the heck's this one, Lock Chuck? This Avis? No.
Tokaz.
Tokaz, yeah. Ooh. Is that your Tokaz? That thing was rough. Good luck, my friend. Look, it's back to life. It's alive.
Yeah.
And speaking of ones where you have to get a new kind of adjust your skill set, this is why I placed the order with. Well, one of the reasons why I placed the order with them. That ICS, the ICS It's
Oh,
black
wow.
too, but
Oh
you
my
know,
goodness.
sliders on each side. But yeah, they can be pretty nasty.
Yeah,
And
some of that stuff's just horrifying. And it's like you feel bad. I see people on Discord and Reddit though recommending these locks, and I'm like, why are you telling people that?
yeah,
Like,
well,
and it'll be somebody who just had an easy time with one of them, like somebody who just picked their 7240, and they're like, "Oh, that's a great lock.
right,
Try the
yeah,
7240." And like, of course, you're gonna say that. I've recommended the 7240, but I have now heard from several people, including you, Marston, that you can get some of them that are just ridiculous. And I've picked a
yeah.
couple David sent me
I,
that were crazy too.
I hated the feel of this one, but I have to also remember that this is a sample of one, and I can't say 7240s suck. I can say
Right.
I don't like this one. I
Right.
can't necessarily say this one sucks, because if I hand it to you, you might find that there's no problem with it.
Yeah.
But
And
this
that's
does not agree with me. This one.
yeah. And sometimes it just happens, but like these
Yeah.
new people, they don't realize that can happen, and they get really down. It's real easy to get down because you're watching everybody do this on video, and they do it like it's nothing. I
Yeah.
mean, remember I was like 2 weeks ago, that lock you sent me, Lock Chuck, I struggled with that on
Yes.
here. I struggled with it on live for like 20 minutes or whatever it was, and finally I was able to open it. But you saw my video, I opened it in like 9 seconds.
Yeah.
But that's only after struggling but they don't see that part. Nobody sees that struggling, you know what I mean? And no one wants to see it either. Nobody wants to see that in a video.
Yeah.
So putting it in a video does nothing. Nobody's gonna watch it, so nobody sees that. But that's just the thing. They don't see it. They don't want to see it, first of all, because no one wants to watch that. But they just they end up not seeing that part of it, and they think it's that easy. And then when they try it and it's definitely not that easy, they're like, oh my gosh, it's I can't do it.
P-dubs.
Hi, P-dubs. Good day.
Hey.
Dinner is ready, but
Okay.
you want me to leave it so you can repeat it later, or do you want me to put
Is that P-dubs talking? I don't think it is. Are you there, P-dubs? Can you hear us?
G'day,
Can you
how's
hear
it
us now?
going?
Oh, there you are.
Can you see me?
Hello. How are you?
Yep.
I think that.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Good. Do you have audio? Do I have audio?
Yep.
You
Yes.
do,
Yes.
Awesome. Good on you, StreamYard. You've changed all the settings and stuff, so I've gone in there and gone,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
You know,
They never did give me my 50% off either. They never answered my
Like,
email to their customer service.
pressing
nothing.
buttons and ending up in places that I shouldn't be, and it's like, what? Can you not change things?
Yeah.
No.
Good
That's
luck
a
with
rip
that.
off. If they're going to change things on you, they've got to make it cheaper.
So,
How
yeah.
about this?
So I
I
got my
ahead.
beauty sorted. So hopefully I've got upload, download, speedy. There's
Under control. You got them
lots
back.
of stuff.
Yeah, back running. Good.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
was
been
having
done
a
to the
rough
computer,
time
so
last
hopefully
time.
it's going to
Yeah.
work today. But we'll see how we go.
It
G'day,
seems
chat. How's it
good.
going? G'day, Transparent Elbow. Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
some of these are just
Wow.
treasures.
Okay, good.
treasures.
That's a relief. Yeah, on yesterday. Today, I get to go back and retrieve locks.
That's gonna be cool.
Ah,
How many locks you
This is
thinking
one
you're
of
gonna end up with? That's one of them.
Beauties
Oh
I
my
got
god.
Yesterday.
Oh wow. Look at that. That's
So
lock
a
wood,
very
too.
rare cure premises, the still power, to take some souvenirs. Plus, I got permission
nice.
to take the locks. So I'm going back today to film me. I can't tell you about the location just yet because it's all hush
Right.
We don't want the location. Well, the owners of the building don't want the location to get out just yet.
And your audio it comes through clear most of the time, but then there's
Yeah.
dropout. So
Otherwise
it's,
it goes.
I know.
Say that again.
Well,
Your audio is dropping out here and there. It's clear when it comes through,
Yeah, that'd be
but
right.
then we'll have
Yeah.
sections where it's just nothing.
Yep. So I was saying we don't have, we can't disclose the location
Right.
just yet, and I'll be going back today to retrieve
Right.
locks.
that's really cool, P Dubs.
I'll
I'm
try and
stuck on this
Yeah.
Free Bank badge. I can't stand it. How many do you think you're going to be able
I'll
to
try
get?
get a variety
you
of locks
see
as I
like-
can.
Yeah, I was going to
So-
say.
Not much left. I nearly put coffee in the cat's breakfast this morning. That's how
Oh,
I'm awake.
goodness.
my brain is.
Poor cat. Poor cat's running around like crazy today now.
Of the
Elijah
Terry B.
says, Elijah
Oh,
says,
it's
that's cool, P Dubs. Do I get any of those locks?
Yeah.
I'm
That's a
gonna
magnet in the
hop
tail.
I'm going to hop off
I
to
can put
grab
up
some
my
meat.
shims and things.
Okay, Morrison. Well,
And
thanks for
about-
hanging out. Yeah, if you
I'll
wanna
probably
come
be back after that if you're
Okay.
still
Cool,
going.
Oh, cool.
I just wanted to say it was like a few weeks ago that you, Lockchuck, and myself were doing the 500 plus, and only Lockchuck got it open, and that was only after he was told about the
Did a float pick.
floating.
Right.
So yeah, it's like someone
That's
who's
proof
orange
right
working
there.
toward green, and they run into that. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's not a good one to run into if you're trying to make your way up. You
Yeah.
definitely get stuck. Especially
Anyway.
if you think all Euros are like that, because that's probably
Yeah.
the first Euro you're encountering, and whatever, and you're thinking like they're all like this, and it's like, holy cow, I'll never get this. I'll never be able to do it.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay, Morrison.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging for a bit. Have a good dinner.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on this trio thing. I'm gonna try to do the jiggle test. So I'm looking for ones that when I push up the pick, it jiggles, right? It'll jiggle a little bit. The ones that don't move don't get set, right? Like this one jiggled. Hold on. Where am I at? This one jiggled. It just clicked in while I was trying to test it. Oopsies. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll move to
one-
the next. All right. Like that doesn't jiggle. Okay, moving to the next. That one seems to be jiggling. But it's not. Well, no. All right, this one's binding and not
For
jiggling.
sure.
So touch it.
Elijah?
What's that? Mountain Mick. Yeah, see, this one's not jiggling, but it feels binding. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. That's weird.
Yeah, I can't remember what I did for that one. I need to get.
Like, if it's
Revisit.
binding, I should test it. And if I test it and it doesn't jiggle, I should leave it alone, correct? I think? I don't know. I don't think that's true.
No, I thought that they would counter if the counter's just a bit. It needs to be set, right? Because it's a trampoline.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So I have to look for some counter rotation. Alright. Alright. That one's doing nothing. This one is doing nothing. This one, nothing. This one just clicked. I'm letting it drop back down. Okay. Okay, that one actually clicked, but I didn't. That was an accident. Oopsie. What are you working on, Paracentric?
Just going through a stack of 1100s.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I hate this thing. It only has 4 pins in it too, guys. That's it. 4 friggin' pins. and
That's
I'm
evil.
stuck.
That's the way I'm feeling about this Tokaz right now.
And that's another one. Like, you seen how mine was. That thing, I
Yeah.
couldn't believe it. I was like, lock chucks must be broken. Because it was so hard. But
'Cause
I guess it wasn't. It's just really
Yeah.
hard.
I picked through that one of yours, and it just was in no time. It was like clicking any other blue belt lock, and then
Right.
this one's like, hell no.
Yeah, that one was ridiculous. I got it one time off camera, and then I never ever could do it again. And that's when it was so hard that I thought to myself, let me check the key because something might be wrong with it. And that's what screwed it up, because I checked it with the key. And I shouldn't have done that because I forgot. At the point I did it, it was like so long from the time I got locked that I forgot about the key warning. And but I was actually checking it because I was like, there's something wrong with this thing. I really thought there was, you know?
Yeah.
David says, send this trioving to him. He's already being victimized by John Holistic. Might as well be victimized by a Ving too.
Yep. John Holistic can.
He's an evil bastard. Let's just be real. His challenge locks are so evil.
I tell you who's getting good is Nick Vic. He just sent me 3 of his, and
he's gonna help me finish the ones that one that.
Or Nick VT. Sorry.
Oh, Nick VT. Oh, okay.
You were having a fun time with those, weren't you?
Yeah.
I love Chuck's voice. He's like, yeah.
Which it taught me how to make a tool for the safety deposit locks on, because his third one was a safety deposit lock.
Oh my gosh.
So
I need a tool for that one. What do you call it? I have Lock Chuck. I'll have to try to strike a deal with you to make me a tool for that thing.
which lock is that?
That stupid Ava. The evil Ava.
Oh yeah, okay.
I hate that thing.
Yeah, I need to.
Like, I'll pay you in locks or money or whatever you want. Like, I just want one of those because I don't think I'll ever make it. But somebody challenged me to pick it, and I don't want to just be a jerk and say, "Oh, never mind, I can't," because I don't have a thing for it. You know, I feel like I have to at least try.
What I need to do is I bought a key for it for one, because I was hoping maybe I could, if I got enough, I could bid it or rekey it to that key. But I can't find the key right now because then I could really make a better tip because I could match the tip. So.
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I have a key for this one. I could probably send you the whole thing just to. I hate to put it in the mail, but I will if you can't find a key.
Nah, I'll find it. I just gotta. I put it in a safe place.
Of course, I do that all the time. You'll find it when you're not looking for it, so whenever. I'm in no rush. I've got a pile of locks that are treacherous. Oh wow, Izumu Sushi, thank you for the super chat. That was so cool of you. Thank you. He said, "Wow, you've got a whole gang with you since my last rush at work." Hello, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, really, it's 4 pins. This is making me upset. Like, it's making me angry and upset now. I think P Dubs has something, but I can't hear her. What do you got, P Dubs?
Looks like a dimple lock. Is that our dimple flag?
Yeah, it looks like a dimple lock. Oh shoot, go ahead, girl.
Yeah, I started trying to do a dimple a while ago, and it's got opposing pins, and it.
I'm working on dimple locks.
Holy cow, that was a big delay.
My computer hasn't sorted the issue. I'm just wondering if perhaps I have. Yeah, it's a dimple.
Yeah, her
Avis
delay was like a whole
Dimple.
30 seconds. That was a long delay. Poor B-Dubs, this sucks. Aussie internet issues. Say it ain't so, David Romano says.
Shit.
Update. I feel like I'm making no progress. Be back with more soon. What are you working on, Scully? That's the question. What is it you're working on? Tell us what it is. Tell us what it is. Let's see. Let's see. No. There it is. Oops, wrong button. I swear these computers will drive me batshit crazy. I sent you a thingy, Scully. We want to see what you're doing. Join us. We're wonderful. Paracentric's over picking left-handed upside down around the bend. 1100s. Remember when he did that shit? Oh, was I so mad? He's like,
I haven't got a left-handed set of ergos.
left-handed. I got
Gosh.
this.
Been a little while.
I'm just so like upset about this doing only 4 pins. Like that's the point. Like this is making me feel mad about it now because I should be able to pick a 4-pin lock and I should be able to use it with the skills I already have. Like what's going on with this thing is so crazy to me. Oh, Scully's playing a game. Okay, capture the flag. Rocket God has a couple and I'm trying to figure one out. Okay. Oh, dude, that hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm freaking on the struggle bus. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm feeling counter rotation right there. Oh, I still feel it. Oh, there it is. Wait, I might have actually got a whole pin set for once. I don't feel counter rotation on this one. Yeah, I do. Okay. Huh. Interesting. This is so interesting. I'm ready to throw it against the wall. Baby Blue is rubbing up against my leg. So cute. Aw. Give Baby Blue some love from us. Baby Blue's adorbs. Alright. I don't know what that is. Not a pin. Okay. Literally, a friggin' 4 pins. Come on. This is so pissing me off. I sound like Dig. I used to do that all the time.
Yeah. You tell when he's aggravated.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping now. It's like super late for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I there's stuff dropping when I let off tension, so I know I overset something, but like right here feels.
Oh, there's Dig. He's listening.
There he is.
Got one eye open.
There he is. Yeah, I cannot. I feel like it's super close though, but nothing. What's up with this first pin maybe? I don't know. Yeah, see I get a nice little false set and then that first pin.
I got a false set earlier on this thing. Now I can't get it back to it.
Sucks. This is how it is to really pick locks. You just sit here and struggle
Yep.
for a while till you figure it out.
And then I snatch it apart and progressive pin it.
Yeah, that's what I decided to do with this one again. I did it at first and I did it back to front. And once I got to like 5 pins, I was like, oh, I got this. And then I put in the last 2 pins, and it was pure hell. Kermit got welcome. Lady Lux comes to the dark side. Oh man. Yeah, I'm feeling evil, that's for sure. You get madder and madder at this lock, being such a jerk. It's like right there. I can tell it's so close to opening. I can tell. You know how you can feel that,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, all right, any second now. It's just one click away, and I'll be damned if I can find it. That was right. What about? I don't know about this one. All right, first pin. I'm leaving it alone. I think it needs set though. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, everybody. What do I do? Okay. It's so close and so far away. There we go. That's a little click. Yeah, this first one feels so much like it wants to be picked, but I have a feeling it's not to be picked. All right, so check everything else. Yeah, nothing's actually jiggling like it's said either. Nothing. All right, let me just go in and demolish pick it. Instead of trying to be nice. I have a feeling these pick like barrels. A little bit. I might need a different hook for this if I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm going to try to pick it like I would pick barrels bowls because I have a feeling.
It seemed like mine had a low lift that I always had trouble getting behind, trying not to overset it.
Yeah. I think that's what's going on maybe with that first pin. It's not super low though. It's just kind of like a little low set, you know? Oh, thank you, Elroy. Thank you so much. And obviously I'm using my new my new thing, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got this struggle bus. All right, restarting. Maybe I'm not picking it counterclockwise because you know why? The tensioner wants to keep popping out if I go counter. Let me find my my reach profile. That's my favorite for picking barrels. I'm gonna pretend like I got a barrel lock and see what I can do. All right, here goes, people. Close eye on this. Let's see what happens. Actually, let me take this off, and you can still hear my voice, but then everybody's bigger. There we go. All right, here we go. Making an attempt. Yeah, that first pin's tricking me. That's exactly what it is. I might have to, I might have to put just like 2 pins in it. I don't want to do that.
Back to the beginning.
Yeah, I think I might have to just to see what the deal is. See what these 2 pins want to pick like. I just feel as though it's such an a-hole. What are you doing next, Lock Chuck?
I'm gonna get mine out and suffer with you.
I love it. Suffer with me. Do you have one paracentric?
A what?
A trio ving.
Can I say no?
You can say no.
Yeah, there's a couple up here on the rack.
Yeah, I'm suffering, dude. This is crazy.
Oh Jesus! Look at the bidding on that. Oh, with that.
That's pretty much where I'm at with this thing. I just don't.
I got 3 of them.
Oh my!
Oh,
Ooh.
Brass, an oval, and a not brass. Trilving, and an actual trio before it was trilving.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
What kind of keyway is it?
David said trio fling against the wall.
Trio fling. What? How the hell are you supposed to pick that? Jeez, that's nasty keyway.
Yeah, this keyway is not too bad on this one. It's just the feedback's just god awful.
Oh, it's a 7-pinner. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with a 7-pin little. And I only got 4 in there. Imagine how long it's gonna take. Yeah, I have a feeling. It really is god awful, guys. I mean, Jesus Christ. No, I gotta take this more apart and see so I can figure out the first 2 pins, because I think that's the whole thing is giving me trouble is that first pin. Look at that clamp, it's almost off already. My luck, I'll tell you. That's my luck. For goodness sakes. That would have flew across the room like nobody's business.
Yeah, that's a nasty key.
Ooh, god damn. Yeah, hard pass. Oh my gosh. Hashtag trio fling. I love that. I love that. That's what we're gonna do. I think I'll make a giveaway, and that's what we'll use. Hashtag trio fling.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip this sucker apart, and I'm going to rip out some more pins because it's a bastard. If I can retrieve my gutting tools. Shit's falling off of there. What in the world is in here? Have that. Okay, I'm missing half my shit off of this thing. Must have rolled around in the drawer. There's a couple things. All right, now we're in business. Now we're in business. All right, I need these. I need these ones. And this and this. That should be it. I hope. All right. You know, gutting locks on live really isn't a good idea. It really isn't a good idea. But I'm going to go for it because you guys can at least get a good laugh. All right. How's that sound? Sounds good to me. All right. Always use a shim.
we don't
Yeah,
need
here.
no shims.
Yeah. Here's the bidding of this one. It's not bad. It's just they're all very high lift, I feel like.
Yeah, this one's. Let's see. It's not too bad. That's I fight with those up and downs on that one.
Yeah, this one's sort of like yours with the up and downs, and I'm just like, well, what the heck? And here's a gutting tip for all you people out there. You see how my keys are on this thing, and you think, oh, that's really cool. Got them all together. That's nice. It's not nice for gutting. You should never ever gut with keys hanging down. because
Yeah.
you can fuck it all up.
Yeah.
If
I
you
always,
try that.
I always take off, the key and do one key at a time.
Yes, that's the trick.
Forgetting.
That's a trick for all you guys watching. It's a good trick. Pro tip: make sure you take the damn keys off because things can happen. All right. Scully says, update, we have potential progress. He is now grinning. Uh-oh. Who's grinning? What? I thought you were capturing the flag. Shit together. Dun, dun, dun. All right. How do we do this? We do this. Then we do this. Always shim your lock. Always shim your stupid ass locks. And there you go. There it is. That shim in there. Make sure it's nice and in place. Make sure there's no gaps in your toes. All right. And we're about to go for it. There it is. Woohoo! 4 pins. You sad bitch. 4 pins and you can't even get it. Alright, we got 3 now. I don't even know if I should do 3. No, I'll do 3. Okay, I took that pin out of there, so I'm going to go through the back to get the other parts out. So we don't want to forget that. And I'm going to use my handy dandy freaking flashlight that I love to light up my core. Look at that. That's nice. It's a little too much. It works great though when you want to see what the hell you're doing. Alright, 7, 6, 5, and 4. Alright, let's get her out of there. Stupid thing. Now for the spring. This is the part I hate. It's getting the spring because you gotta like flip it. Oh, I screw up. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the springs are much longer than the key, the hole for the key over the plug.
I hate that because then you gotta pinch them and get all. It's very treacherous activities. All right. Now make sure your plug is turned the right way. Make sure this is turned the right way. Make sure your shim stays in place. All right, there we go. And good, just going like this. And something's happening because it's not working. What the hell? Testing it out, and it works. Now we're going to put the clamp back on it, which really doesn't fit. Ugh. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm going to just always hold the face when I pull the key, though, just in case that clamp decides to go flying somewhere.
Yeah, I pretty much do that as a rule on most locks now. It's just habit, so that way it's a habit.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to start doing that too to make it a habit, like you said, because it just it saves you on so many times. It really does save locks when you make sure to do that stuff. All right, keys are here. Shim, I'm gonna put back on my magnet thingy, and we're good. That back in my supplies. Here's my pins. Them in a safe place. All right. In memory of Dig. Okay. Yeah, Delbert, how you been doing, man? We haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you've been doing okay and life's been treating you good and all that fun stuff. I hope. Dig. Hi, Chris. Dig likes my tribute.
Slinky.
Yes.
P-Dubs, we can hear you. Are
Hey,
you in time
awesome.
with us?
Probably
You might
not.
be in time. You are.
Am I?
Holy shit. Yes, you are. Oh my God.
So all I did was I put YouTube on and I'm watching you through YouTube because there's no lag or anything on YouTube. I'm not even buffering on YouTube. But as soon as I switch over to the StreamYards view, I've got buffering, I've got trippy sound. It's weird as. Don't know what's going on.
It's probably a StreamYard issue, maybe. That sounds like that, doesn't
Maybe
it?
I need to
Chuck?
do some updates or so. I don't know if there's updates in StreamYards. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Mine was
they've
doing
done everything. They've done everything to my computer they can do, and they've also ordered me a new keyboard to install. So when that arrives, I'll get a keyboard.
Yay!
And I'll be able to leave comments on watching videos again. Question.
I feel that.
Picking a multi-lock. See if I've got to change view so I can see if I'm in camera, but I'll just wait for the delay
There
on
it is.
YouTube to show me.
Yeah, there it
Yep.
is.
It's a pin and pin, so I'm wondering, how do you know you're picking the outside? How do you know you're picking the inside pin? Like they say, pick the outside pins first. How do you know you're actually doing that?
once you get the outsides picked, you should drop into a false set. A little bit of a false set.
Oh, okay.
I really never noticed like if it was the outside or inside pin, but I like to mark my pick where the actual pins are, and then I figure the middle of that is right where the inside pin's gonna be. So if you go a little bit before the line or a little bit after the line, you're probably on the outside pin. So the line will be, if you do it right in the middle of the bidding mark, it should be the inside pin. And then I think, you know, you'll be able to tell once you start setting them, I think, which is which. I think you'll be able to start feeling a little bit of a difference as well. But,
Yep.
you know, it is hard to tell, though.
Yeah, I mean, because sometimes you have to test the outsides, depending on what pins you have in it too. To me, if it's all standard, that is harder than it's lower ranked, but it's harder than if you have spools in it.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's all
really
standard.
Yeah,
I don't know really. I got it from John Doe, so who knows what's in it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sends evil locks.
Well, Lady Locks, I can't get 3 pins either, and I've been.
It's so freaking evil. I mean, what in the world? All right, I'm feeling some counter rotation here. Okay. On here. What happens is once you put more pins in, that counter rotation feeling goes to nothing, almost.
Yeah, because you gotta get everything in a barrel part or the spool part for it to. I think I may even had to preset some of the. I had to learn the binding and preset some of them for they.
Weird. Oh my God. So weird feeling. I'm definitely having trouble. All right. YouTube crashed my live the other night at the same time of day 5 times. Oh, jeez. Chuck Soup uses OBS. I don't think I've ever seen in one of your lives, Chuck Soup. I've seen Mountain Mix after the fact. I don't think I've seen yours at all. On creation, aloha.
Yeah, chuck soup. That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to go by feel. The mark and the pick. I don't understand. Where do you mark the pick? Because you've only got this line here, and it's over at the side, and then your little flag's inside. How are you supposed to mark your pick? Where do you mark your pick, Layla? Well, I don't get it.
I just go on we're dependent on the key, the bidding of the key.
Oh, we don't have any keys. John didn't give
Oh.
me keys. He wants to
Oh.
make it a mystery.
Oh, I got this bastard.
Yay!
That's 3
Oh!
pins.
You may be able to do it from the holes on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
There's holes on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you
mark
kind of
the lock. Mark
There
the lock.
it
Mark
is,
the
girl.
lock.
And when you're doing it, like I said, try to get dead center, and you'll know that's pretty much where the inner pin is. The inner pin's going to be dead center on those holes. Thanks, Chris. I sure did try. Let me see. If I can figure this out, I can send you a link, Chris, if you want to hang out with us. I know you like to come hang out a little bit sometimes. If I can figure it out, we'll be in business. All right? That's what's going to happen there. I think I've emailed you before. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, Chris, I emailed it to you if you want to hop in the link. I emailed that to you. Thank you. I'm so excited. 3 pins. Now I just have to work my way up to the magic number 7. But I still have no idea what I did. So I got to repeat this about 1,800 times.
Yeah, I got it open. All right, I got to figure out what I did and learn it.
Yep, it's the first step. And I didn't want to do this with this lock because it's a blue belt lock, and it's like I should be trained in feedback enough to know what the hell's happening. But evidently I am not, you know? Evidently I am not. All right. I think I had to set this first one first, or this bigger one first, because when I didn't do that before, everything dropped. It was stupid. Harris just flying through 1100s like it's nobody's business.
It's not a surprise.
Kind
got
of just
'em
trying to get
all
the
lined up.
touchback.
Yeah.
Get the touchback from that long break.
I think
How's it going
I
anyways?
found
You
it.
getting the hang of stuff?
Getting better and better. Yeah. Didn't happen today. I'd like to get through, like 10, 1100s in 10 minutes or 15 in 15 minutes.
Right.
But some of these are just, I didn't cherry pick these. Some of these are bastards.
Those are the all serrated ones.
Yes. Yeah.
Those ones suck. The serrated ones. I hated them. I hate those. I hate the no lift because then you got to memorize where they're at, and I ain't about that life. I'm lucky to remember half the shit I got going on in real life. You think I'm going to remember a dead spot where there's a no lift pin? So I fail at that a lot.
My wife comes home and says, "What'd you have for lunch?" I don't know.
I do. I forget stuff like that too.
Back in a minute. Puppy's asking for something.
Alrighty. Take care of I can't remember the puppy's name again. It'll come to me. She got the cutest puppy dog. Alright. We're back to where I feel like I'm very close. What do I hit? Number 3 is completely set, so it's between 2 and 1. One's moving. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so pin 1 does have to go up quite a bit. I was thinking it was very low set and all that good crap. All right, what's everybody saying in chat? Where's my chatters? Oh, if Chris gets on there, I gotta see more of Slinky. Yeah, he'll definitely show Slinky. She always makes an appearance.
Oh, yeah.
She always gotta do that. Put her ass
Slinky.
on the camera.
Slinky time.
Yeah.
Hashtag Slinky time.
Okay, Chuck Soup says, ever since he got to where he can feel the difference between the outer and inner pin, 1 mark is enough. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you kind of get the feel for it, you start to notice which one's the inner and the outer. And also, you got to have, if your pick isn't like perfect for that lock, it makes it a whole lot harder too. So it's like, those things can be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I found out a real narrow tip helps on those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's that, P-Dub?
I only got 4 picks, so 2 left, 2 right. I've got some honest dongs that I'll modify. Well, I did modify some of them and stuff them up, but there's others there I can modify.
That's right, Betty. That's right. Thank you, Elijah. I couldn't remember for the life of me. See what I mean? I can't remember nothing. That's terrible. Nice. All right, we're gonna try another time. Well, you guys know the rules of my progressive picking. It's like 20 to 30 times. You gotta do it that much. Then when I make a video of it, it's gonna look pro. Because I'm gonna know exactly what I have to do. And I'll be able to feel everything really well. That's the trick. Yeah, the pins go up way further than you think they would go. It's wild. Wild little lock. And I hope that when... Oh, thanks, baby. Missed it. Oh, well. Thank you. You going to bed? Hang on, let me say goodnight to Ryan. I'll be right back. Okay.
I told you no more peanut butter cookies. No, you've had your brekkie, all done. No, you can't keep bludgeon peanut butter cookies with those eyes. No, I'm not falling for it today. No.
I'm cracking up, P-Dubs. Like, I'm not falling for it today. Nice try.
I want some peanut butter cookies myself.
I know.
They're shaped like little bones.
That's cute. Okay, back to this stupid tree of mine. Stupid.
Yeah.
I've got 7 minutes and then I'll have to duck off.
Well, I appreciate you hopping in and hanging out with us. You gonna get ready to go to your thing?
Yeah, I've got a support worker arriving, so I've got to get them set up, and then I'm heading off to the venue to score some locks and to film those scoring of locks, and then in a couple of hours my explore partners will arrive, and then we'll continue the explore.
That's pretty cool.
Don't waff me. Hey, I told you you've already had enough this Tuesday. I gave you brekkie. It's all done.
She's like, that's what you think?
Jeez.
Right?
Did you hear the little waff?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to give in, P-Dubs.
No, I can't, because, I'm in charge of her food, and if she gets overweight, it's because of me overfeeding her treats. And she's got arthritis in all of her limbs now, and her right foot is bone on bone. So no, I've got to be stronger than her. And I've never been stronger than my animals in all my whole life. So I'm struggling. She used to work in it, and I'm struggling.
That's so funny. Yeah, back to struggle bus on this one too. All right.
Because it just does not pick consistently. I mean, it's different every single time.
You ain't kidding.
That makes a lock fun. You never know what you're going to get. There's no predictability.
Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes
So you can get
just...
frustrated again and again and again. I mean, it's the lock that keeps giving, Lock Chuck. Be thankful.
The luck that keeps giving. I love it.
I've got several of those.
What it keeps giving you is up to the individual, but it keeps giving.
Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. Oh my goodness. Chuck Soup got a new Lock Lab bench. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Gotta make sure you share it over on the Dragon's Lair.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to see. This is exhausting my hands, to be honest. Getting on my nerves. I can't believe it. What a a-hole.
And remember, does this thing got trap pins in it?
It's good to know those things before you start, Lock Chuck.
Yeah, I know.
Details.
Yeah.
Parasite giggles.
Minor details. Yeah.
Mount Mix says, I want brekkie.
Well, it's just coming up to 9 a.m. here.
Yeah, I'm ready for supper, and it's ready. I just gotta go get it.
Go ahead and get your supper, Lock Chuck. We'll be here maybe when you get done. If you want to hang out some more, we'll be waiting on you.
Yeah, I just want to at least get this 3-pin one more time before I...
You're like me. I do the same thing. Just one more time. That's what I'm saying right now. And I know it's not happening. Like, damn it.
That's not happening. I just want to get a lock open before I cut off. Just one lock.
You got so many cool ones, though, to try. It's hard to just stick with one.
I don't know.
Trying here. It seems like... Yeah, it seems like 3 and 2 are picked. They are picked. There's nowhere more for them to go. That's the end of it. Yeah, it really opens up too. So you think you're going to have, you think you're not picking it correctly because it opens up, you know. And so you're like, oh shit, I am oversetting, but it actually just opens up to pick the rest of that trampoline, and it tricks you into thinking you're oversetting. So you don't want to keep picking it, but you have to go the whole way through. It's hard to know which part of the thing you're on, though.
Chuck Soup, that's a big puppy. Oh my god, 100 pounds.
Oh.
Pup. Yeah, that's like 50 kilos or something. That's massive. Half Siberian Husky, a quarter Bull Mastiff, 1/4 Baxter. Oh my god, what a Suki Lala combination.
Oh yeah. This is effing insane. And others drop as you're picking that one. Other ones will drop, you
I
know.
know. As soon as you go through setting one, it drops all the other ones, I guess, below the trampoline part, and you got to push them back up again. And
I think that's what's happening. It's something like every time you get something right, something goes wrong. You just have to get ahead of it somehow. This drops.
see, right there, I got it open, but I don't know what the heck I did to get it open. So I'll end on that note. If you're still on, I'll come back. But y'all have
Okay,
a
Locksport.
good
Thanks a
night.
lot for coming to hang
Yeah.
out, though. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Always
It's
a fun time.
Good to see you.
Good
Have a
to
good
see
dinner, Chuck.
you. All right, see y'all.
All right. And then there were 3.
As soon as the door knock happens, there's going to be 2.
That's all right. Me and Paracentric are so fun. We'll be able to handle the pressure. We got this. We got this.
Chris, you're going to have to come on with Slinky.
Yeah, Chris, we need some
Come on,
entertainment,
Chris.
bro. He's charging up his phone, then he's gonna hop on. Damn, this thing is ridiculous. Huge, utter jerk. Ah, something happened and then I messed it up. Okay, there it went. Okay, that's it. That's it. Crazy. I honestly don't know what's wrong with this right now. All puppies need a home. Yes, they do. If I was rich, I would have a giant, like, place for animals, like a rescue place, a big farm.
Oh yeah, I'd have the miniature goats. I'd have like the miniature cows, the miniature
Yeah.
horses.
Yep. We should be
You know they're
neighbors,
not that
Paracentric.
miniature.
That would be awesome.
You can have the
Yeah,
full-size
and-
ones, and Paracentric will have the mini ones.
Exactly. And
He'll have
then
the mini-me's.
we can have, like, in the middle of the yards, we can have a big, like, warehouse place that's a giant lock lab with, like, all of our combined locks and, like, you know, super picking stations and all that stuff. Oh my god, it would be so
Mhm.
nice.
That would be awesome.
We would have a warehouse
Have-
full of locks.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Have community picking sessions.
Yeah, we can have. Well, we'll like cordon off a spot for, like, when we have community picking sessions, and then we'll have, like, a glass wall so everybody can look at our cool locks, but we won't let them touch them. But we'll just give them other locks to pick.
Here, you can touch these master locks.
Yeah, we'll give them the number 3s and stuff like that. We'll buy a few buckets off of Mr. Inferno of, like, all those hell
Right.
of hard locks.
Well, the Goal Z. Oh no, you're not touching that.
Yeah. Can you believe I missed a group buy on a Goal Z? 3 hours. It was sold out.
Wow.
I was so bummed out, let me tell you. I have one, but I need springs and stuff for it. And so I thought if I could just get another one, you know, and I friggin' missed it. Do you know how mad I am about that? I was, like, bummed, man. 3 hours.
I finally put my hands on one of those. White got me one of those. It was brand new.
Nice. I've been begging White for all kind of different locks, and he absolutely refuses to send me anything. I don't understand the problem. I'll be like, "Hey, do you have this or that lock?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, I have those." I'm like, "Can I buy one?" And he just ignores me. And then I'll ask him like 3 months later, hey, do you have this or that lock? Yeah, I got that. I'll be like, can I please buy it? And then he won't get back to me. It's insane. I honestly think he just doesn't like me. I really think that's what it is.
Are you asking him, does he have them for sale, or are you just
Yeah,
asking him if
yeah.
he's got them?
Oh, yeah. No, I've
Because
asked
it's
him.
all in the wording. Because if you say,
No.
have you got these locks? I'll go, yeah, I got them. But
Nope.
you're never getting your hands on one.
He's like, here's the ones I have to sell. And I'll be like, can I get this? He's like, never says anything back to me. I'm like, are you freaking serious right now?
Ooh,
Oh,
you've been
David got
blacklisted.
me a Goal Z in the group buy. David, you rock. Did you hear that? He got 2 Goal Z's in the group buy. Thank you, David. Oh my gosh.
Good
That's
on
so
you,
nice of
David.
you. Oh, that
Nice.
hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. Oh no, I think he was just making fun of me. My bad. Dang, David, that hurt.
You cut her deep, David. You cut her deep.
That hurt. Oh my gosh, that hurt. The red pinned one. Hey, I'll take whatever I can get. I'd love to try a red pinned one. That would be a brown one, and then I would have picked a red one and a black one. That would be cool. I just
Mountain
need
Mix
some-
had a mate send him some meticulous to try. Well, that's very good of them. You're going to enjoy those.
Oh, he's ultra busy lately. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Dig, keep an eye out for a Ghoul Z for me too, because I don't want to take David's, but I would love to have another one. Even if it's pinned red, because I have the pins for black and I can just pin it the right way that I need.
Because there's no difference between the springs between the different belts, is there?
No, it's just the same lock, only just like, it's just they pin it different for it. They have like one pin, I think, is the only difference. It's wild. Ugh, fuck, that was it. It's not. Yeah, I hope it's the kick for you too, Dave, because those other ones are ridiculous and you can't even gut them. And that's like when you get those unguttable ones, you really just have to save those till you're black belt so you don't have to gut them. Because some of them are just ridiculously hard. Like poor Vector, he picked the V18 and then he had to gut it on camera for his belt and he messed up the gutting. So it's like, it doesn't count. You have to start over.
Oh,
It's just,
no.
it sucks. Yeah, it sucks bad. So those are ones like you would save till after you get your black belt, because then you don't have to gut locks, because a lot of them are pretty much unguttable, or one gut and that's destroyed. So that's the reason they make that rule, that you could take advantage of it and just say, hey, I'm not gutting a gold V18. It's too much. At that point, they trust you to not be cheating and stuff because you've made it all the way to black. So what's the point in cheating at that point anyway? So
Yeah, you've already got your bragging rights.
yeah, they pretty much trust you not to do it. This is ridiculous, guys. Honest to goodness. It's like every time I do that, pin 2 falls. And so I pick pin 2 to where I think it should go. Right there. And then back to pin 1. And I get that little movement, which was the same thing it did to open last time. So obviously I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. Out of 3 pins, I cannot tell. Okay, jiggle test. Let's try that. Pin 1. Not jiggling. Well, yeah, not jiggling. Pin 2. Not jiggling. Pin 3, I think, is... It's hard to find the pins too because they are so high up. Pin 3, not jiggling. Okay, so what do you do then?
Right? Give it a little scrub.
Okay, got some counter rotation on that one. Counter rotation again. Counter rotation again here. And everything dropped again. You son of a bitch.
G'day,
Yeah, what?
Roman. Still, welcome to the chat, mate.
There it is. I was bragging on this bass. I was doing bragging rights. My awesome friggin' chromer. Loving it. Loving it. Beautiful, beautiful. I wish I would have got the silver for this part. Or I mean for the other part. I wasn't thinking about it, but this silver's really nice looking. It looks like metal. It's so cool. You know what I need in this silver? I need a friggin' Chuck Vice. Oh my god. That's my next. Oh, could you imagine? Oh my gosh. That's what I need. Stat. Where's Lock Chuck? Lock Chuck. He probably doesn't have this silver.
Basker's in the
Oh.
chat saying that's the chroma I made. Nice
Yeah, it is.
3D work, mate.
Amazing work. Even down to the keys. The detail on the keys is insane. This camera does it no justice, honestly. They're so nice looking. The whole thing. Look how shiny that is. Beautiful job. Again, thank you so much. I think he even gave me an extra key. Thank you so much. I love it. Oh, that's the second 3D printed lock I have. The very first one I got was from Bobby Keys a long time ago. It was a pin tumbler one. And I'm not going to do it because it's like not, but whatever. But here's the key. And it actually, the whole thing's 3D printed just like that one. So this is my second 3D printed lock. And I really wish I had like a display because these are display worthy, you know? Stuff like that's like so cool. Yeah, that's silk. I'm getting me a vice like that, Dig. I need to hunt down somebody's stat. Anybody in chat want to volunteer to make me that? Lockchuck's not here. I would beg
We
him.
can volunteer Lockchuck into it for you. Lockchuck, you've just been volunteered to make Lady Locks what she wants.
Oh, Bass says he'll make me one. Holy shit! I scored!
All right, score.
Yes. Thank you, Bass. You friggin' rock. All right. I'll pay you for it too. I'm not being a cheapo. I will pay you for that. Dun dun dun. Chris Gipune, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hello, I'm okay.
All right. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Paracentric, long time. Long time no live.
At least a week.
Oh, was it? Did I think was I on? I might have missed that part of the live when you were on last week. Or
You know what, Chris? None of us can effing remember, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
We don't know.
I'll put the camera on Slinky for a second.
This is for Bass.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Your
Let's
way.
go full
I
screen.
appreciate-
Go full screen.
I'm in celebration mode. I just wanted to show Bass how celebratory I was for this new Vice. And now we're going to take a look at Chris and Slinky. Aww. So cute. I had a black cat like that. I miss him.
Stay on.
Very cute. Very cute. Welcome back, Marson. We were just admiring Slinky.
Ah, nice.
Very adorbs. And Chris is getting back to the lock setup. All right. What you got over there, Chris? What you going to be doing?
So last week you were saying, did I have a 98 Pro? And I said no, and I ordered one, and I thought it would give me some trouble, but I picked it twice this morning on my video.
Nice.
It was easy.
You tore right through that thing.
It
fun.
almost looked like it was fake, especially the first time, and so I said, well, I got to do this again just to show that it's not a fluke. And I got to it again. So
Nice.
That's really cool. Great job on the 90A Pro. That's another one. Like, here you go, people. Like, obviously, Chris has some amazing skills. I mean, he's got hands down. He's a beast. But like, sometimes you do get a lock. Like he said, it almost looked fake. Like he did it so good, it almost looked fake. Like, and that's the thing. Sometimes you get them like that, you know. And I have one I can rake. I have one that rakes open. It's crazy.
Wow.
And then I got
98
another
Pro?
one. Yeah. 98 Pro. I've raked it open. It's that pink one. I have it on a short on my channel. I just raked right through it. And I got other ones. You can't even pick them. It's like, what the hell? Like, you can't even pick them. So it's like, you know, it's insane. So yeah, sometimes it happens. But great job on the pack lock, Chris. You were just showing us all what's up.
I'll have to gut it
Yeah.
for my own information, and then maybe put that in some video somewhere down the road. Say, well, okay, this is why it seems to be so easy. Or maybe it was because I did side set.
I'm gonna have to go.
Oh,
All
thanks,
right.
P-Dubs, for hanging out. I enjoyed
Take
it.
it easy.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank
Take
you.
it easy.
Just managed to see Slinky for a second on screen, but I'm gonna have to go back. I need a time check. How long's the live been going for, so I can rewind it back to the Slinky bit?
2 hours
Because I
and
just had
20
someone-
minutes.
2 hours 20. 2 hours 20. Let's write that down. Slinky
I'll
at
write
2
it down
hours
for you,
20.
P-Dubs. I got it for you.
2:20 hours. Thanks, mate. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day, people.
All right.
All right,
Off to go
P-Dubs,
score
take
some
care.
locks.
Get some locks.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'd be running out of here too if I was about to go get some locks. Peace out. I'll be back. I'd leave you guys to just do the live, and I'd be out there just getting some locks. She
Especially
always
from
gets some-
Blockwoods.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That thing she had is a crazy looking thing. I'm like, is that even a lock? What is that thing? It's like she gets some good locks too down there in the Australia. She's probably got to battle spiders and snakes and venomous kangaroos and who the hell knows what else to get them. But hey,
Oh, yeah.
Dingoes.
Yeah.
goats, yeah, billy goats.
Just about everything in Australia, the outback is trying to kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
Even the bugs, like they got birds with like beaks that can rip through skin. Like, what in the hell? Like, what?
Drop
Dear
bears.
Lord. That's insane. Congratulations, Chuck Soup, getting the 200K patch by raking my Packlock 98 Pro. Oh, you raked it. You still got the 200K patch for raking it. That's pretty sweet. I never got my 200K patch. I should do it too. Wonder if I can still do it. If it'll rake open. It was one of these. I think it was the Kraken one. I don't think it was that sloth picker one. That sloth picker one's evil. I don't think I ever got that open. Friggin' evil as hell. All right. I don't even know what rake I used. I like that double rake. That's the best one. But we'll see if I can do it with this one.
Mm. 50 won't fit. 40.
We'll see.
That's a 40. Just.
Dig even got the 200K patch. Damn fine work, Dig. Yeah, I need to really go after all these patches and stuff and be a little bit and support that stuff on my channel. I just haven't. I did the one, but like I said, I took all the locks out of frame on accident, like, or one of them or something. And I was just like, you know what? I cannot go through this whole thing again. So I give up. And if I can't get the first one, I'm not going after the second one. So I guess maybe I'll submit my video and see if they'll accept it. And I got to do the 200K one as well. But nice job, Chuck Soup. Congratulations on that. All right. Yeah, it was the one I sent him for winning that giveaway the first time he was at one of my lives. Oh, nice. That's a way to keep people coming back. They win the first time they get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, rig it.
Like, oh, you knew? Okay. Holy crap. Oh, nice, Delbert. He's getting a show dog worth $3,000 before she gets her puppies. She's gonna be pregnant, so you're gonna have a little $3,000 each for those little pups. Holy shite! She's a toy fox terrier. We show and breed them. Nice.
That's a lot of locks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Me and Paracentric are considering now should we breed dogs too for our farm. We're gonna have to do the farm near Chris too. Para, because he's got a whole setup for me over at his new place. So it's going to have to be kind of close to that so I can still go there too,
Oh, yeah, we work it out.
Yeah.
They in my neighborhood, I can remember people had chickens and some of them sold eggs, and also there were horses, lots of horses.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
A lot of the horses some of the horses that you would see in the Rose Parade, the people lived up there.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool. So it's like bougie. We'll fit right in because we're gonna have a big farm. We're probably gonna breed some dogs now too, so we can keep like lock money coming in. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna need it if we're rescuing animals. We're gonna need all those funds for helping the animals. But we could totally breed all kind of stuff. We could breed dogs and horses and chickens and cats and whatever we want.
Llamas.
Llamas.
Oh yeah. Alpacas.
Yeah. And Chris, we can keep you a couple of animals at the farm. You just come over and hang out with them and stuff. If you like to have a couple llamas, that's cool. It'd arrive with a buttload of swag. That's pretty cool. Chuck Soup. Yeah, that was those are pretty fun little contests, something to do, But I'd like to be a little bit more promote them a little bit and talk them up a little on the channel. I just get doing other stuff and get forgetful. I can't remember nothing no more, guys. It's bad. I can't remember what pick I used to rake this stupid thing. I bet it was the double rake because that's my favorite. Let's see if I can. That's my favorite. You'd think it would be right near me, but it's never. I never know where the hell it is. Here.
Just you wait. You're going to start to forget why you even walked in the room.
Oh, I've done that. You know what I do when that happens? I go back to where I was
backwards
when I thought of something. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was being weird, but I'll be like, hang on a minute, and then I'll go back to where I was to try to remember what
the heck was I doing?
Yeah.
What was I going for?
Bask says, got too many animals in LPU already. Oh, goodness. That's all right. We're going to have them at the farm. We're going to have tons of stuff at the farm. We have about 20 toy fox terriers. Oh, that's so cool. Them things are probably so adorbs. You got to send me a picture, Delbert, over on Discord. I got to see that. I bet you they're so cute. I love them little tiny tiny animals like little baby teacup poodles and teacup chihuahuas and all that crap. They're so cute. They're mean as hell though, but they're so cute. Wait, what's Big saying? Something, I don't know, something about awardings. I missed it. Let's go back and look. But yeah, this one kind of rakes open. I just got to figure out how the hell I did it. Yeah, I raked this shit right open. I couldn't believe it. Especially because it's a dead core. Those are kind of hard sometimes to, when you got spool pins and stuff. Hard to rake. I don't know how I did it now.
I hear you. I don't know how I did this before. Okay, now I can't do it. And it was like, I did it 3 or 4 times before I turned on the camera, and then I just did 2 more times.
I hate that so bad.
So now it don't work. All right, I'm going to do something else.
It is true that locks won't open on camera. I know it's true. I've done so many times. I've proven that to be true. And even just now, like you said, you turn on the camera and it's like, nope, it's ridiculous.
Film everything because you get used to whatever you're doing. So if you're used to it without the camera, when you put the camera there, you tend to do something different. You either hold pick differently because so you don't knock the camera or whatever.
Or give a better view. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you're always filming, then
You're used to it.
exactly, and you get your first open.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I like because I did that with my Goal Z and with a bunch of other locks. So it's really nice to go back and it's like, yeah, I remember that moment.
Yeah. That's
Plus,
a good idea.
you know what you did because you're on camera. You can go
Yeah, you
back
can
and
watch it.
you can watch your own video to figure out how to pick your own lock.
Yeah.
All right.
I've done that a couple times where it's like, how did I do that again? You know, I'm trying to help somebody else or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah.
All right, I did it. Thank the Lord. Okay, at least I did it that time. So that's over with. Back to the trioving. That was great. Now moving on. And that's exactly what we do. You know that? We fight so hard for every single freaking lock. Like we're like, oh, this is it. You're all in on a lock. Just all in for weeks. And as soon as you get it open and put it on video, you're like, all right, next.
Yep.
That lock's dead to me. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. You're dead to me. Moving on. And it was like all that for what, you know, but that open is like the best thing in the world. But it's like, you know, we just kind of moving on to the next. Yeah, this is pretty funny. This trioving's just such a bastard.
They are so nasty. I had a bunch of them, and I can only open one of them.
Yeah, it's really pissing me off. I know that. Mick said, if you get that beast open, patch up. You know what? I made a video, Mick, of how to get your 200K patch and what not to do. I made my lock lab explode in the video. It was pretty funny. In my last one, when I did that Master Lotto and I was doing the celebration, I was cracking up because I'm like, that's exactly what I do too. I get them open and I'm like, oh, time to get a cool picture. And then I take pictures and shit. And then when you go back, you forget and you do turn the core sometimes the wrong way. You're like, oh no. Yeah. All because you wanted to celebrate the open and you didn't close it in time to remember. I was cracking up making that part because I was like, this is exactly what I do. All right. Yeah, I'm in a nice little fall set here. Everything feels set. I feel like it's one click away. And then it's not. And there's only 3 pins, so it shouldn't be this difficult.
It's got to be there close, huh?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I dropped everything. Time to start over. That's what I mean. It just drops all the time. I'm getting annoyed AF. Super. Basker, are you in our Dragon's Lair server? I don't know if you are or not. I can't remember. If you guys want to join the server, I'll put the link up I'll put it up for like a timed link so no weirdos can get in after this live is over. We don't want no freaks. I mean, you know,
what are we?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, except for like the kind like us, you know what I mean? But anybody else, like, yeah. And if you're in the server and you see a freak, feel free to let one of the people who moderate that shit know, and they'll kick them right on out. We don't deal with that stuff over there. All right, let's see. Let's get a little link here. Let's get a little thing here going for these guys. Okay.
So
Invite.
for Kabas, like the Kaba Ace, for the center row, do you have to float those or pick them early? Because these don't want to move.
The Kaba Ace. I don't even know if I know which one that is. Let's see.
A red belt in this case.
Let me
think
put you on the big screen a second.
Commas in
Let's have a
general.
look-see. I hate commas. Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, Marson, you are a god if you pick that. I will worship you if you pick that. Yeah. If you get that picked, you're going to be labeled a god amongst us. Just saying.
Definitely.
He said, what, call me a freak for liking pumpkins? Never. Never. And actually, Kerber's Kopf, that's Pumpkinhead, right? That's what I don't say my grandma or somebody used to call me. Kerber's Kopf. I guess I had a big head. I don't know. I didn't think I did. Maybe I did though. You know what's funny? So you know how you see really ugly babies and people are like, oh, my baby, it's just look at my baby. And it's like the mom and stuff thinks it's like beautiful, right? So such a beautiful baby. And you look at it and you're going, oh my God. And you're like, oh yeah, it's so beautiful. But then in your mind, you're going, oh, what in the hell did I just see? You know, there's times like that, you know? So when I had my son back in the day, I was like, wow, is he beautiful? I've never seen a baby so cute. Like he could be the next Gerber baby, bro. Like he was that beautiful. Like I couldn't believe it. And then I got to thinking like, oh shit, what if he's an ugly ass baby and I just think he's cute? So I was like asking people like, no, be serious. Do you think he's cute? No, seriously though. I thought, dude, I could be one of those moms, like, because I imagine that's what happens, because you know they think their babies are actually cute and they're walking around looking like freaks, and you're going, geez, oh man, does she really think that thing is cute? And I thought for sure I was one of them. I was like, yo, I bet you he's the freakiest looking kid out there, and I'm going, he's so beautiful. So Nola, I wish I knew you. What's that?
I figured it out.
Did you?
I wasn't on the center pin. I was on the side of a side pin.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to move like that.
Lordy. Lordy.
Yeah. Never mind.
Those comments are just dead. They're just terrible locks.
Yeah, like retop. It's like, you know, I was complaining about, you know, the lack of feedback, and he's like, yeah, they're like smoke, just wafting in your hand.
Nice job, Chris. Woo-hoo-hoo! Which one is that? That's some crazy anchor last. No,
Abloy 350.
Yeah,
big fucker.
Holy shit! He just casually picked that, guys. He's literally sitting there just casually picking that thing. Like, what in the world?
I'm taking my ball and going home.
Right? I guess we got to label Chris a god now, too. Goodness.
So, at 3:30, well, if I can get the key out, pass through.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
How big this thing is. It's a beast.
That thing's crazy. Yeah, Chris is a monster at this detainer picking, bro. Yeah, he's the Abloy Slayer. You are not even kidding. Abloy Capoon.
I love these. I was trying to pick it wrong-handed to enter Nick and I must have spent 3 hours doing it, and I could not do it. So
yeah,
I got to practice.
It's really frustrating too, isn't it? It's so frustrating because you know what you're supposed to be feeling, and you're like, I don't feel it. What the hell's going on?
Right, exactly. Or I'm turning the tensioner the wrong way, or going, and I have to talk to myself through the whole damn thing, and I feel stupid. And literally, I must have tried it 7 different times. And when I failed,
frustrating.
Each time I failed, I had to reverse pick it to get the pick out and start again.
Oh man. Yeah,
shit.
that's
I'm pretty good at that, but still.
Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know about that. I tried just I tried that Master Lotto 410, the one that I could pick super easily. I thought I'll try that one. See if I can do it with left hand. I got close, but no.
Yeah, I'm just not good at that. I'm trying to. No, we've had a challenge like that before, and I cannot remember what lock I used. It was so long ago, and of course, I probably don't have the lock anymore because I don't have any of my
Oh
locks. I only
yeah.
have locks from Paracentric and you, and Lock Chuck, and Truck and Lock, and Sketchy Louie. No, what? Wait a minute, I got his great sticker. Grouchy.
Yeah, we gotta get you some more locks.
Grouchy Lenny.
Ah, nice.
Gee, Lenny.
That's nice of him.
I mean, that is such a nice chip.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Oh shit.
We gotta get more chips going. I don't even have any more Lady Lock chips and I still gotta make the last one for my channel members too, for the dragons. I just forget. And then damn it, I was supposed to order stickers for Greg Clutter's lock packets or whatever, and I forgot about that. Dang it. I gotta order stickers. Like, I just have none of that stuff around. I used the last of my stickers up. I gave them away.
I think somebody sent me a couple of my stickers because I didn't have any, and also somebody sent me a couple of my one of my chips.
Yeah, I sent you.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, what happened
you
was
had me a
I would,
shitload of stickers.
yeah, I would take every sticker that I would get and keep one extra in a pile. And the same with poker chips. Like, anytime someone sent poker chips, I would take one for myself and then put one on the side because I thought, if I ever run out, this would be a cool thing for a giveaway, like to say, like, hey guys, remember this? Like, you can't get these anymore, but I have one for a giveaway. And then it was perfect because when you lost all your stuff, I had all that stuff here, and I was like, I have all this for Chris, the picking time stuff and all that. And I was like, here you go.
I know, way back. Really cool.
I don't know. Did you get a picking time lock? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did.
I think I have one somewhere. I will send you mine. Yeah, I'll send you mine because I know I have one in here. I just got to find the daggone thing. But I think I have one left, and I'll send it to you. I just got to find it. Daggone it.
You just got to find it. It doesn't sound like me and everybody else.
Yeah.
I know it's here somewhere.
Where did I put that?
Yeah, I just got it yesterday.
It's in there somewhere. But yeah, I have to get this stuff sent to you, but I got a bunch of other stuff. I got your not Slinky, but what's the other kitty's name?
Spooky.
Suki. Yeah, I got your Suki 410. I got a remember that giant lock you sent me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
I think that one you can keep. My daughter would kill me if I got that.
I was gonna say, I was gonna send it to you, but I was like, no. He'll be so overloaded with stuff. He'll be like, I don't want this thing back. No. And
speaking of Suki, this is the time that she actually passed away. It was pretty much early August. And I cannot now remember how many years ago that was.
Oh shit. That's what I mean. I can't remember anything.
Maybe 5 years, maybe.
Man.
I mean, I would have to go back.
Yeah.
If YouTube will even let me go back that far in my videos.
You know what you can do, Chris? You go to your channel and you go to your home page, and then you go to videos, you click on videos, and then all your videos come up, but you can say oldest to newest. So you yeah, you can click that, and then your first one will come up, and it'll be the oldest ones all the way down, like reverse, so you can check out your oldest ones. Or you can type in the little space bar if you know the name of the video. Like if it's something about Suki, you can type Suki and it'll come up.
It'll find the Suki ones.
Yeah, but you can search in that little box when you're on your own channel homepage. Like
it's over 3,000. So I mean,
wow,
going through them.
That's wild.
That's a lot of videos.
Yeah.
All right,
You
I'm
know
gonna
that.
step out for a momentito.
Okay. I sent that. What the heck was that one? That one I lost. The lever lock that I lost. It's a Chubb something.
Oh yeah, like a cruiser or a battleship.
Yeah, and I sent it to Steve to get him to cut it away.
Right.
And he hadn't done it yet. And I said, Steve, send that one to Chris. So I don't know if he's going to send it to you as a cutaway or regular, but he also had something else he was going to send you. So
Awesome.
it's pretty amazing what he's sending you. But also in that will be the cruiser or battleship or whatever it was that I had. I told him to send it to you because, you had all those, but you didn't have it anymore. So I was like, just send it out to Chris. So when Steve gets done with it, that one's for you too. I wanted you to have that as well because it's an older one. I don't know if they're findable or easy to find or whatever.
They're a lot harder to get, and they're a lot more expensive these days.
Yeah, but I figured even if he cuts it away, it won't be a big deal. But I told him just
I
send
love
it. Okay.
I mean, I don't even have my cutaway, the one I made.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell him if he's still going to cut it away because that's what he was going to do anyways, was just make a cutaway for me, but he's busy with all kind of stuff. And it was just something if he does it whenever, because I'm not picking that thing anytime soon, getting into lever locks anyways. But yeah, if you want it cut away, I'll let him know. I'm sure he'll do it.
Thank you. All right. I will be right back.
All right.
So carry on, y'all.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Dean, which lock are you talking about? The Schlage Everest. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Schlage Everest. The check pin. Yeah. So what'll happen is if you tension it clockwise on the Schlage Everest and you pick it, and then you get a really deep false set. Once you get that deep false set, you just slide your pick along the very bottom of the lock and kind of turn it towards, if you're picking it with the pins going down, you're going to turn your pick kind of towards would that be the right? You turn it towards the right and you'll feel your pick kind of graze this pin. Just pop it, just hit the pin and it'll open right up. It's an Everest SFIC. God damn. Oh, Dig's leaving. Dig, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. It was fun to listen and watch. Yeah. You got to stop by sometime and pick with us when you get time. Or let me know when you have time and we'll just do a pop-up live. If I'm around, we could do a pop-up, Just pop up. It's the ones I sent in Discord a while ago. Ah, yikes. Scully has evil locks. Scully sent me 2 evil locks, and they're not even I think they're considered wipeout because they're not even ranked, and they're just these hardest locks I ever seen in my life. They're ridiculous. I still have not gotten them open. Was it a CRS or some shit like that? I am so stuck on that thing. It's in my Scully's evil.
Is it a scorpion, Lady Lux?
What's that?
Is it a scorpion?
No, I think it's just called CRS is the only thing on the lock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just just like a random kick or one's a kick cylinder and one's a rim cylinder, I want to say. And both of them are redonkulous. You can't pick either one at all. The evil CRP locks, yeah. He sent them to me last year? And I've tried off and on for a year. I can never get them. It's terrible. Dean says it looks like an LFIC, but I don't know what an SFIC looks like.
I got one here. Let's see. Oops. Oh, okay. Now I can find it. Drop my attention.
Poor Marson and his desk, his lock clavy. He's gonna clean that up, guys. Honest.
Uh-huh. Any day now.
Sometime soon. The core is inside a best lock body. It's damn heavy lock. That sounds horrible. Yeah, there you go.
An SFIC. There's a lug on the side. So like on the side of the cylinder from here, like here to here, there's a lug. If you use the control key to turn it, it retracts the lug because it'll only turn part way, and then you can pull the core out. And all the pins in it, I think they can be like 5 and 6 chamber. They'll be regular pins, but you're going to have multiple shear lines. So it's like master wafers, but one shear line is going to be for the open, one's going to be for the control. LFIC, I believe, has a special pin, chamber that controls whether or not you can pull the cylinder.
The other ones don't have that lug on the side. They have like something else. They have like a pin or something like it.
And the front too, I think, is I don't know if the top part is bigger than it is here on the SFIC. A little bit bigger diameter, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just one's small format, one's large format. That's the S and L. It's just small and large. So the one that's bigger is the large, the one that's smaller is the small. And they'll have either a lug on the side or some type of pin. I think the one he has is going to have that lug on the side. If it's in a best lock body, it's probably that same type that Marcin had in his hand.
Yeah, best are really common SFIC.
Still stuck on 3 freaking pins on this trio bank. It's ridiculous.
Well, I managed to get into a couple false sets on mine here.
Oh, nice.
But it ain't going anywhere.
It's so mean.
I know. It's like a tinny challenge lock.
Yeah, it's like every time you set something else goes down and you got to go back to it. And eventually, I guess they all, do their thing. But Jesus Christ, is it?
There's another core movement, but it's all false hope.
Yeah, that's here too.
Nice.
False hope. Exactly.
I'm getting core movement. The whole thing keeps turning on me.
Yeah, I get to this really great, heavy false set where it's like, it's really close. It's one little click away, most likely. And then I can't figure out which one it is. It's monstrous. It is monstrous. Yeah. No.
That works.
I'm just beating the hell out of this Rob Lawn right now, too.
They can take the punishment. I know that for sure.
That's that.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess you have to know the difference between what an overset feels like and what setting a dang trampoline feels like, because it feels like almost like you're oversetting when you set them.
Yeah.
It's actually very difficult and rude. This thing is ridiculous. I'm just in quite a bit of shock that it's 3 pins, and this is what I'm having trouble with. It's shocking.
It is shocking.
Let me take this back so we can see everybody bigger. Oh, okay. Take care, Isamu Sushi. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you, buddy. And don't forget, guys, type this in Trio Fling if you want to get into the giveaway for like a sticker pack and maybe a lock and maybe whatever else I got laying around that I might want to send you. All right.
Cool. I'll have to go get my other phone and try that.
I can type one in for you, Chris, if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Perfect.
If,
Thank you.
If I win, you get it. You get the giveaway.
Awesome.
Oops. All right, let me move my mouse so I can see if I'm typing it right. Okay. Trio fling. That's what's up. About to fling it out of here.
Look at
It's
that.
gonna be rigged though. Yeah, Dean's probably not gonna win because he never wins anything. He can't even win a membership. He can't win a goddamn thing. He
just
tried.
can't win.
Yeah, I mean, Dean's never won nothing. It's crazy. Didn't I send you something anyways, Dean? Because I felt bad for you. I can't remember. I felt like so bad for Dean.
Pity prize.
I was like, you know what? Dean wins anyways. Heck with it. Oh, yeah. Sign me in, stupid ass. Why would YouTube just randomly sign me out and then take me away from... Oh, Greyhound has a stream coming up. Make sure to ring the bell on Greyhound's Live if you want to get in on that. And I'm going to leave some hearts behind so he knows I was there. Let's see. I'll say goal because it's my goal to show up. But I don't know if I'm going to. We'll try it anyways. Okay. Now back to trying to find my own live stream. Thanks a lot, YouTube, for making it so hard to find. Okay. There it is. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to see if I had any memberships left. If I could get it to work. All right. What do we got here? No. Oh my gosh. I always hit the wrong things. All right, Dean, are you ready? I'm going to send 5 free memberships. Hopefully you can snag one. Are you sure your gifting is on? Are you sure? Are you ready? Okay, let's see here. Oh, let's see if it works. Probably will not get Dean to win. Chuck Soup, go. Chuck Soup, Landwolf 74, One Painter for Hire, Dars Carnival, and Barney Rubble. All right, so Chuck Soup is the only one that we know that got a membership, and Dean, yet again, did freaking not get one.
Oh, no.
I just can't. I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't. I just don't understand it. Oh my gosh. David Ramona said, no. Yeah, Mountain Mick didn't get nothing. David didn't get nothing. Nobody in chat got anything, but Chuck Soup, obviously. I'm happy for Chuck Soup. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I wish it would have. Yeah, it is rigged. Carpet's called. It is rigged. 100%. Totally rigged. Hashtag poor Dean P. Well, yeah, we got to do that hashtag too one time. We forgot that last time. I was going to do that today. We got the trio banks going. Yeah, but I did send Dina a lock mail because, got to share some love. Dean always shows up for the lives and he's always here hanging with us. So even though, YouTube is totally against Dean. Okay, Lab said, just turned my allow to receive on. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you guys have that on when you're over here because if we do give memberships, you have to. I don't know why YouTube does that. I guess because maybe it annoys some people. I don't know. But, you actually have to turn that stuff on. All right. Oh, that's cool. All right, Dean. That's what's up. Yeah, I forget what I send too. I should write it all down. Pocket Woman said keep track of it like in a book or something so I know what I sent out and who got what, which is a good idea. But
I have a spreadsheet for what I bought, how much I paid for it, when, anything I loan, anything that's borrowed.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
I used to have one. I mean, I still have it, but I haven't updated it. But I used to do one for my challenge locks that I would pick,
Yeah.
I'd keep track of those and what the date was that I had it, and if I picked it or not. And I should have put on there who I sent it to, because that's always good to keep track of as well. But I haven't updated it since in a while. But I haven't picked many challenge locks in a minute, so. Oh, okay. This is Boomin, by the way. My new YouTube channel starting up. All right, that's what's up. I have to go over to the channel and subscribe. Let's get over there and see what we got to do. Go to channel. And so I'm subscriber number 2. Boom.
Wow.
There you go.
And then on the ground floor.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Subscriber number 2. Yeah, that's right. Now get some videos up there so we can watch. I love good lock picking videos. That's what's up. Yeah, I want to do one on what we were talking about the other day. Like things we hate in locksport, like people keeping challenge locks too long and people stealing locks and like the rude people and stuff like that. I want to do one on that so bad, but I don't know what I should call it. Like I did locksport etiquette almost. I did that before where I talked about like, don't keep the challenge locks and, you should pay to ship them and just things like that, But this one's like stuff we just.
The dark side of locksport.
The dark side, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good title, guys. I like that.
Oh, clickbait title.
I like that. The dark side of locksport. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I was gonna call it like locksport D-bags, but I think that's a good title.
I like locksport D-bags.
Do you? Okay.
Yes, I do. I really do.
I like that one.
Okay, I think I'll leave it locksport D-bags, and then in the description I'll say that's what I'll put in the description. The dark side of locksport. That's perfect. Oh my god, you guys are geniuses. All right.
No, you're
I need to figure out a real good thumbnail to make it pop, so people go, "What's this about?" and they click on it. So let's see.
A Darth Vader douche.
Yeah, a Darth Vader one. That's so good. Oh my god, I love it. Let's see if I can find a Darth Vader thing. Let's see.
All right.
This stuff's very important, guys. If you are doing Locksport YouTube, the very most important thing, you have to have a good thumbnail, bro. Don't slack on the thumbnails, because guess what? You might have the best video in the entire world, but nobody is going to watch it if they don't click on it. So you have to make a good thumbnail, or
now what's the thumbnail? I mean, what's the thumbnail on mine? Is it always different? Is it just if I don't pick one, does Locksport pick it? Or I mean, YouTube pick it?
Yeah, YouTube will pick it if you don't pick it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an extra step to have to do it, and a lot of times just having YouTube, you can also pick it just from your video if you don't want to put any words or make it, or anything like that. You can scroll through your video and pick a picture of your video that you like, that you want to use, or you can make one separately and then, upload it as like a pic. You make it into a picture and then upload it to your YouTube.
Right, it's kind of like just a screenshot of one frame.
I usually take a screenshot of something in the video. It could be the close up of the pins, the lock broken down. Could be at some point, and then I do put a title over it because that tends to work better.
Yeah, and the thing about it is here's another thing: when people see your thumbnail, they see the title on top of the thumbnail because YouTube places the title right by the thumbnail. So you don't want to ever repeat anything you're saying in the title on your thumbnail, because your thumbnail is basically like a picture to say here's what's coming. Yeah. And then your title basically kind of goes hand in hand with your thumbnail. So you always want those two to be different, so if you're going to put words on your thumbnail, you don't want the words in your title. So, and vice versa, you just want it to be separate. But it's like a whole thing. I have never realized. Yeah. And it's worth it too if you decide you want to start, making your thumbnails and like, making them a little bit more like whatever. I don't know what the word would be like, making them more like clickable or whatever you want to call it. You can also update old ones. You can update any of your thumbnails if you want. Like,
yeah, you can actually upload multiple ones and it'll do like a test between them. So and you can see which one works better.
Yeah, you can put 3 in there and YouTube will test it out and be like, tell you which one's the best. That's a good one too. That's always good to do. And it's just kind of like, it's an important part because the thing about it is we in locksport, we might not compete, but when you get on YouTube, you're competing with all of YouTube, everybody on YouTube.
Yeah.
And so your video is up there, but so is like 20 other videos. And so what you want is you want somebody to see your thumbnail and have it stand out above all those other 20 thumbnails and make it like, oh wait, what's this one? This one looks neat, because that's pretty much like the entrance into them getting to your videos, getting to your channel. So it's like a real important step that people kind of just, sometimes just don't even think about, but yeah, it's really important. And Elijah, if I was you, I would take off your logo off of your thumbnails because people already see your logo right next to it on your thing. They already see that. And so putting it up there, it's like kind of like repeating things that makes people go whatever. They get like annoyed. But I would take your logo off, but I would definitely like keep the rest. But your logo's already up there right next to the title, So it's like that kind of little stuff honestly makes a huge difference. And there's also a thing in YouTube that you can see how good your thumbnail's actually doing. So like and it's supposed to get like a 5 or up. So if you have like a thumbnail that's doing 3, that means that people have seen it, but they just ignored it and they have not clicked on it. So you want it to get to like a 5 or a 6, 11, 13, whatever, the highest number you can get. And people also get turned off by clickbait. Yeah, they get mad. Like clickbait might get them there, but they will get pissed at you for clickbaiting. that's like making a cool thumbnail of something that the video is not even about, But yeah, it's like a real important part. And I never really thought about it until I started learning a little bit more stuff about, how to get your channel going and stuff. And also another important part is putting other videos attached to your video. So if you look at any of my videos, in the comment section is me commenting, check this out. And it's another video. It's a video of something else, because what happens is when people are looking at that video, in bright blue are all these links that can show up. But if you don't put links in there, they don't see them, but that'll catch their eye and they may click on it because it's something else they might want to see from you.
Keep going with your channel.
Yeah. And then a good idea for that is when you get the link, don't get it from the actual video, have it from a playlist, go into your playlist and go hunt down the video in your playlist, because then what happens is when they click that link, they're immediately brought to your entire playlist and they're watching that specific video, but all your other videos are sitting right next to it for them to go, oh, what's this one about? And they might click on that, And
if they're just leaving your autoplay, it'll just continue on with your playlist.
Exactly. And you can also put a video in, when you do a description, you can say like, picking the Avis 2943, whatever, and then go down like a space and then go check out this video of me picking a, Lockwood, and then put another link in your channel description. Also, same thing through the playlist. So that way you have 2 links now that people can actually click on, because that also shows up. If you just make like a one or 2 line description and then you go down and put in a video, that will show up in when people are watching your video, they can actually see that link and they might click it,
Right.
Just like tricky little things to keep people watching your channel, because we're lazy. I don't want to look for a link. I don't want to hunt for something else. I want it to be right there. I can click on it. And so it just makes it easier, to get people to kind of hop in there and do it.
And it takes work to find something good. So if you can show them something in your playlist, people are going to do that rather than go out and do
Hunt
another
it for
search or something.
themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of little like tricks on that, but I can honestly tell you they do work. All that stuff does work, because once I started focusing on that stuff, it really did boost up my channel a lot. Like I noticed way more people are watching my older videos. Like always get watched. There's like 200 people watching my channel at any given time during the day, and that's a slow day. So
Wow.
it's pretty crazy how many videos of ours they watch, because people want to pick a certain lock and you give them great instructions on how to do that. And so
Right, and they say you're good. She knows what she's doing, and so now I have another one, and they'll go to that video that you have.
yeah. And so one of your first videos might be of a detainer lock and you picked it, but it's still in there. And so when people were trying to pick that particular lock, they're going to find your channel because you have a video about that, so it's good to always kind of make these things, stand out. They said, don't even do a video if you can't think of a good thumbnail first. So if you have to do that first, that's like your first step, is making an awesome thumbnail. Then you can make a video of whatever it is. But they're like, if you can't think of a good thumbnail, don't even do a video for it. Cause it's like, what? It's pretty wild, the little tricks for it.
All right, folks, I got to jump. My phone's going to die here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for hanging out, Paracentric. Appreciate
It was fun.
you and love you.
All right,
and hope to see you next
Good
week.
to see you.
Yeah.
You too. All right, you guys, take it easy.
Okay.
All right, have a good
Thank
one.
you,
Bye.
Tara. Ooh, there's some good dark stuff on here that I could put in here. Some creepy. Oh, that's a good one there. There's so many. How do I choose? Oh my gosh, what do I do? There's so many good things I could put here, guys, for this dark, scary. Locksport D-bags. Oh, this is it. This is the one. Here's a D-bag if I ever seen one. You can't get like a good picture of a D-bag because when you type that in, it's like nobody knows what that means. Excuse me. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Well, I'm back.
Oh my. Oh my goodness. There's some creepy stuff you could put, but I don't know what would be the best thing. I wish I knew how to work that AI to make me pictures of stuff. I'm so terrible at that.
Yeah, I don't know that stuff either.
Yeah, prompting is a whole skill in itself.
It really is. I'm terrible at it.
And it really depends on what software you're using too. The prompting will change.
Right. Ooh, that's pretty good. I might use this thing here. That's actually pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, I got pretty decent at oh god, now I can't even remember the name of it now. But I haven't touched it in quite a while.
That AI kind of stuff.
Yeah,
GPT or something?
No. It was one of the image generating ones specifically, and I set it up on my.
Nice.
I haven't touched it in months, and like friends, they'd want a portrait for their D&D character, stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do that kind. I tried on some of these things, but I always end up getting the dumbest stuff, and I'm just like, this is so pointless. But I think it's just because I don't know how to do it right. I don't know how to explain things the way that it needs explained and all that good stuff. I just mess it up.
Yeah. Oh God, I wish I could remember the name of it. SD is the initials.
Dig would probably know. He knows about that stuff. All right. Thanks, Mick. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Somebody might know. Anybody in chat know what the thing Marson's saying about? All about the prompt, yeah. Most of the logos I made are with Gemini.
Yes, thank you, David. So yeah, you can download Stable Diffusion and run it on your own PC. You don't have to buy the credits and all that kind of crap. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it works better with NVIDIA graphics cards, but and the more memory you have, more video memory you have, the better.
Okay.
So like a 6 gig card would be, I mean, that's what I was working with. At a 30 Ti. And it's about the lowest you want to use. But,
right.
If you there's SD Next is a great setup for that. It's a framework. So basically, it can run all sorts of it could do Stable Diffusion, but then a whole bunch of other ones too. I mean, it started with Stable Diffusions. It was originally an offshoot of the 1111 automatic.
Yeah.
But now it's all pretty much its own code base. But yeah, you can do video generation with it now. It's just
that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's got a great wiki and also stuff for setting it up. But yeah, so if you want to get into it, that's a good way to go. I'd look it up. It's free to run, free, download.
I wrote it down. I'm gonna check it out for sure. That's pretty sweet. I appreciate that, Morrison.
Yeah, and if you want more details, you can drop me a line on Discord, and I can send you some links.
Yeah,
for anyone listening wants to.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm like, I want to get to do it because it's like. It's what the future is going to be. So you have to learn this stuff. Even if you don't want to, it's like, you just have to. It's so annoying. But, I tried to call CVS today because I placed an order and then the app crashed. And I was like, oh, well, maybe the order just didn't go through. And then I was like, well, let me check my bank and see if they took their money. And, of course, they did. They snatched that money right on out, like, boom.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, these son of a bitches. So then I'm looking for my order and it's nowhere to be found. So I'm like, did they just take my money and they're not going to give me my order, I guess? Like, what's going on here? And I waited a little bit to get a text message to saying, hey, your order's on its way, whatever. Nothing came. So I'm like, I'm going to call down to the CVS and just make sure they got my order. And if they didn't, I don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's nowhere to get help. It's all AI help and it's all really ridiculous. And so I called down there and I literally had a fight with AI for 20 minutes to put a human being on the phone. It literally asked me for my birthday. I was like, I don't need to give my birthday to talk to a store manager. This is ridiculous. And I'm cussing at that AI like you wouldn't believe. And it was just a whole thing. It was like a whole thing. I was so annoyed. And it's like, you can't even get a human being to answer a phone at the store anymore. It's so disgusting to me. It's like, there's no one to help you when things go wrong. I mean, AI is great, but it does fail. It does do things stupid and you need help. And it's like, you can't even get it. There's not even anywhere to email. It's just so it's frustrating, But you got to learn how to do some of this stuff because that's what it is. That's the future of the world. Sorry, folks. Like you're stuck with it. Annoying as it is, it's like, too bad. Too bad. All right, that looks pretty nice. Let's see.
Yeah, so basically it runs as a web server on your PC, running on Windows, And then basically you open the page in your web browser, and that's where you enter in the prompts, and it will show the image and whatnot. It can take, depending on how fast your card is, it can take as quick as a few seconds to several minutes to many, many, many minutes.
Right.
Depending on the resolution and card and
Yeah.
all.
That's pretty cool though. If you can,
Yeah, and the
you can get the
connections are
hang of
weird.
it, like,
It's like, you put in, you could like do, photorealistic, and then just basically it's descriptions.
yeah.
So like you could do photorealistic, lock, fire, and things like that, and then it could do a lock that's on fire.
That's pretty cool. Does Chris have a YouTube? If so, can I get a link? He absolutely does. Chris has been doing YouTube forever. Let me try to
probably
find
8 years.
Yeah. Let me try to hunt down a link for you. Or if anybody has a link, let me know. Or pop it in the chat. Let's see.
I think I've got the most locksport videos of anybody on YouTube.
Yeah.
I got to look at Lockpickering Lawyer's numbers, but I think he's in 2,000 something, and I'm like over 3,000. So
Wow.
which is pretty insane.
It is.
Copy. Let's copy this. Let's see if it works in here. Chris Capune's channel, but I think this is his @name, so you could probably. Oh, and Chuck Soup comes through again. Goddamn, Chuck Soup's the shit. He is so good at that, dude. I love it. I can never find links, and Chuck Soup's like, boom, link. I don't know how he does it.
The link nailer.
Ben's Kerbert's Cups. Ben's watching. Already working through all of Lady Luck's vids and streams. You might want to watch most of the videos and wait for the streams, because a lot of them are a lot of the streams are like 6 hours long. We have some long streams. Everybody deserted us for Bando, by the way. So everybody who left, I'm taking them out of the giveaway. You guys want to leave me for Bando? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We're going to check. I'm going to check and see. They think I'm not watching. I'm watching. I'm watching, y'all. Let's find out who's the deserters. Let's find out who the deserters are. Oh, wait. Never mind. They didn't. It's not them. They didn't do it. They didn't leave me for Bando. Okay. They're okay. They're okay. They just left because they were bored. They did not leave me for Bando, so that's okay. Ooh, someone's playing a harmonica, yo.
Oh, that's my wife in the background.
Oh, nice. I love it. Dang, she can get down with the harmonica? That's pretty freaking cool.
Violin.
The violin. Oh, okay. That's right. She does the violin. We need to get her to do us some background music.
I thought this was filtering it out.
I just picked it up like very slightly. Slightly. Yeah, it's not nothing like crazy or nothing. But yeah, man, we gotta get her to do some what do you call it? Some background stuff for us. Make it real bougie, you know what I mean? Like only here.
Oh yeah. I just put a link in for the SD Next.
For what? What was that?
I put a link in for the AI.
Oh, cool. Oh shit! I gotta find that because I need to go to that. Oh, I need to go to that.
I'll put it in Discord for you. Make it easier.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Chuck Soup. That's what I like to hear.
Thank you, Chuck Soup.
Who is Bando? That's what we'd like to hear. That's right. You guys shouldn't know any other live streams while we're live. When we're over,
Like,
you
you're not
can
allowed.
love anybody you want, but you better love me the most while I'm live.
There you go.
Typical woman. Just know that is how it is over here. Scully's over here messing with people in his game, I think. Mushy feeling pins means that probably you overset something, Dean.
Yeah.
As soon as things get mushy, that means you overset something. So you gotta
Unless
like,
it's a wax.
yeah, you gotta like let off tension very gently, let the overset things fall down, and then hopefully, you don't lose all your stuff. Tom Johnson. Thank you, Tom. No, Bando's another he's not, I don't know if he's a picker. He's a picker still, right? But he does like EDC stuff. I was just kidding around with everybody. We love Bando. As soon as things get mushy, you have British food. I just reset.
Oh, man.
I just reset when a schlag gets mushy. All right.
Yeah.
I switched to light tension and now can feel the security pins, but still no false set. Okay, we got to work for that false set, man. That's your first. Tom said he's a DB. I'm doing a video about that, Tom. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I'm doing a video about locksport D-bags, and we agreed that that's a good title. I wasn't going to make it that. Like, I thought about doing it, but I was like, nah, I can't see that. These guys will kill me. And then everybody's like, no, that's a perfect title. So we're going to talk about locksport D-bags in my next video. It's going to be epic.
It's going to be epic. Yeah, I'm excited to see that one. All right, guys, I got to go eat. So
all right, Chris.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for
Thank you.
hanging out. I
Good one.
appreciate you. I'll let you know
Right.
if you win, Chris.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. All right. We'll see
Have
you
a
next
good
time.
one. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Thank you. Later.
Later. All right. Yeah, we're gonna locksport D-bags, but I'm not gonna like say there's actual D-bags. I'm just talking about generalization of D-bags. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like a generalization. We're not naming D-bags. We're just gonna, But yeah, to each their own. Everybody, likes people. Some people don't like other people. Things like that, and just how the world works. Some people ain't your cup of tea. You know what I mean? And that's that. And yeah, I'm totally done dealing with we don't need to talk about that here, but yeah. Anyways, down with the douche canoes. Yeah, not calling them out by name, just their actions or lack of. Correct. I love it. I love that. Chuck Soup is on point today. I bet you Chuck's gonna win the giveaway. He's just like totally on point on everything today. I'm gonna punch my monitor. I literally don't know what to do from here. Oh geez. Come on, Skull, you got this. This isn't your first rodeo. Tighten it up. Oh shoot. People that do giveaways then make up excuses not to deliver. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, you don't want to do that in locksport because people remember that kind of stuff, It's one thing if you forget or, there's a hold up or something like that, but definitely don't want to do excuses and not deliver. But that's a good one, Tom, for me to add to my D-bag video. Thank you. I'm going to take a note on that. What is that again? Doing giveaways and don't deliver. That's a good one. You know what, Marson? I was thinking it would be fun to maybe do a like maybe like a vertical live stream where we where there's only like maybe just me and you on there, or like, you know, if you can't do it or something, like, you know, Lockcheck, we're just one of the people on the panel basically, like where it's just two people and we go over some Reddit questions, like the good questions of stuff that's like, you know, because I love seeing those questions. They're my favorite thing to get video topics and stuff for, because there's such good questions in there that sometimes we overlook because we're not, you know, we don't think back to that kind of stuff or whatever it might be, you know. And sometimes there's questions that people are saying like, oh, I know this is a dumb question, which I think there's no dumb questions at all. You know what I mean? Like somebody texted me today, I know this is a dumb question, but can you actually, you know, what did he ask me? Can you zip through a lock and then pick it for the belts? And, you know, I was like, first of all, there's no dumb questions. But second of all, no, you know, you have to single pin pick. But
well, you can do up to orange that way.
Oh, you can? Oh, I think he's doing blue. I think he's on blue. So
yeah,
that
blue
would be good. But
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad. See stuff like this, like, you know, things like people might not know or think to ask about, but there's always like really good questions in there. And I feel like, you know, if one person's asking it, there's other people that probably have that same question at some point or whatever. And it's worth talking about some of those topics. So I think it would be fun to kind of just do maybe like, I don't know, twice a month or whatever, anytime we feel like it basically, or anytime there's like a few really good questions that I find and I'm like, oh, you know, if I can find like 4 or more, maybe I'll do like a little live stream and we'll answer the questions. I think it would be cool to have a secondary point of view, you know, and just kind of,
they bounce ideas off each other that way.
Yeah, and just kind of like go through and answer some Reddit questions, and you know, I think that might be fun.
Yeah.
So we might have to start doing that.
I do that a lot on the Discord. Is, you know, going through and I'm pretty active there, as people probably noticed.
Yeah, even there, like we can take questions from there too. Like if you see good questions on there, or you know, or something like that, and you think there's something good, you know.
I think Reddit's a good choice because I think it's a little less active, and Discord tends to have a lot of live activity.
Right. Yeah,
those get answered pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I just meant that. I mean, I'm already doing that a lot. I enjoy it. You know, I'm doing that a lot on Discord, going through. So yeah, this would be kind of a cool other way to do it.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. And I think, you know, the people on Discord would probably, Reddit, you know, the people who ask the questions might think it's fun to like, oh my God, they answered my question. You know what I mean? Like that might be fun, you know? So I thought it's a good way to get, you know, some things talked about. Cause you know, a lot of times too, like somebody will ask a question and I'll have a video that I already did about that topic or that lock or whatever, and I'll send them to the video I already did. But it's like you have to repeat some of that stuff because a lot of people don't watch your older stuff, and so they don't know that stuff, you know. So a lot of topics that I've been thinking about doing lately are things that I've already done, but the newer people coming into the community haven't seen. So it's like I'm thinking of starting to kind of repeat things. Like I want to talk about the doldrums again because I found quite a few people going, oh, you know, I'm having a hard time and what's the doldrums and things like that. And it's like, I might do another video on that, even though I already did, but it's like, you know, sometimes people just don't see it, you know? So I just think it's, that's cool. And like Chuck Soup said, he answers questions when he knows the answers, you know, and that's pretty much like kind of how it is in the community. We all try to help each other out, you know what I mean? And none of us knows everything, but we know some stuff. And it's, you know, if you know something and you think you could help somebody, I think it's awesome. And it's actually part of getting your belt is helping other pickers. That's part of it. Like you know, you got to actively be out there helping other pickers do their thing. So,
and it's like, you know, people mention, you know, it's like oh, I'm so helpful on there and all that. But it's like it's mainly passing on knowledge that I've gotten from a bunch of other people. So
right.
it's
It's
like
kind of paying it forward almost.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
There's so many people that help me out.
Yeah, I definitely just like to do that kind of stuff, and a lot of it, a lot of it I've found like, a lot of people have found some of my videos like actually helpful, which I never thought was gonna happen. I mean, I actually submitted that for my fourth Dan like as a project, which I didn't even think about doing until I was rereading the rules for a video, and I seen that in there, and I was like, wait, that's kind of part of. So I made it a quest, and at first, when everybody was going through, they were ranking it at 1, and they were like, this really isn't whatever. And then they started looking and actually looking on my videos and checking out what I was doing.
Guys.
Yeah, they were like, and then I seen a lot of them change to like 4, and I was like shocked, because I thought for sure like they were gonna be like, yeah, F you, but they actually did find that. Because I started looking and I'm like, wait a minute, if you just look at the comments, you could see how many people that these have helped because people comment on it, and it was surprising to me that actually was happening with my videos, that because to me, I can't explain things well, and I have a hard time getting my points across, but they, I guess other people think like me sometimes, and it helps them to see what I'm talking about. Because that's the thing, sometimes you go to watch 5 different people's videos until somebody's stuff clicks with you, Yeah. And it's like, you don't know who it is that's going to be the one that explains it in the way that you understand. So you got to just go through it, but
I felt, just the streams alone would be worth rank 2.
What's that? Oh yeah. The
just
streams
the streams alone would be a rank 2 as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I need to start promoting them more in like maybe even in Reddit, because I never post like, hey, I'm about to go live over in Reddit, or even in like, we do it on my own server, but it's like, I'm not trying to promote over on the big server. That's not what I'm trying to do. So I don't really post stuff there. But it's like
a channel for that on there. So
I think they put me on there. I think somebody did. I can't remember.
Unlocked would be another good one.
Yeah, I think they. Oh yeah, maybe I'll have to ask. Loose Shirt if I'm. I think he put me in the instructions section, but I don't know about the live.
DIY was the latest interview with a lockpicker, so I suggest everyone go watch that, because that was a good interview.
Oh, okay. We'll have to check that out.
He's doing kind of helping Loose out a lot. He's kind of like one of the main moderators for Unlocked, right?
Nice.
Yeah,
that's cool.
He did the Unlocked design. It's patches. He sent me a patch. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't think there's any patches. I think he's only got a couple left, but
yeah, I'll have to check that out for sure. I love those interviews. I'll have to check it out. I put them on in the background and just kind of listen to them. Listen to what people are doing. But yeah, I just think a lot of those people, the newer people, these streams would benefit them because they can ask questions and stuff. But a lot of them, I don't think they know about it. I had a huge turnout last week because why? I posted all over Facebook all week long. And I was like, hey guys, because there's so many new people, they don't know anything about this. And I'm like, do you guys know I do a live stream where you can actually, we get a panel and you can go ask questions and stuff. And like, we had a pretty big turnout last week because I was just telling people about it, which I haven't been doing. So,
that's cool. Yeah.
Because what was happening, Sammy was like, try maybe just posting the live the day of the live, because sometimes people will see it and then forget, and it kind of goes down the row and you don't see it. And so I started doing that, and then I kind of got a drop off of an audience, but I really wasn't accrediting it to that. I was just thinking it was just because it's summer and, people were just getting sick of hanging out. And plus we've lost a lot of our people, like, a lot of our people aren't here anymore. And so it's like, we have a definite like decline in who's checking it out. But when I did that and posted for the week and was like letting people know about it, that's when more people showed up. And also that's how LPL shows up sometimes, because he'll see it ahead of time and I guess mark it down to like he wants to stop by or whatever. So that would be cool to get him back on one of these days.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's
I'll
funny.
just have to kind of promote it more and let people know, because I think it's good for new pickers. Like if you want to ask something, here we are. Like you can ask right here, and between the whoever's here, I'm sure we have whatever lock you're questioning. Like, if someone says I got a question on this lock, 10 of us can pull it out and be like, here it is. Like, what do you want to know? All right, David, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Later, Dave.
And yeah, Blast and Bypass, welcome. Please type in hashtag trio fling, because we're about to fling the trio ving around, and you can be in the giveaway if you would like. And Iron Creation, welcome. Trio fling, that's the ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna fling this trio ving pretty dang soon. But no, I'm gonna I'll do the giveaway in a little bit right before we're ready to head out. But yeah, that'd be cool, Marson. We'll have to do something one of these days. And we can even go during the day. Like it doesn't matter what time, I'm always around, so we can figure something out.
I mean, unless I've got an appointment for something or whatever. But
yeah.
Most of the time I'm free.
Yeah, we could do something like that. It'd be fun. I just think it'd be cool because we don't get to answer too many here. Like I said, no, a lot of new pickers don't kind of show up here, but we can find a way to answer some questions. We'll just find the questions ourselves. Heck with it.
Yeah, make them up. Or remember ones that we had.
Yep. OnlyPens, welcome. Trampolines are easy and fun. Do I have to ban you, OnlyPens? I can't believe you're over here saying this right now. I can't even right now. I cannot. Somebody handle her. I cannot.
I've got a fun lock coming. It should be here tomorrow. I managed to get a Lockman Mega Cross with pyramids. And they're giving Dynamic a little bit of a problem right now, so makes me very, very nervous because he is such a crazy good picker.
I have one of those ones. I think you'll be able to do it. I think you got this. You'll probably pick it the same day. Yep.
Oh wow. Nice.
Yeah. I'll give you a couple tips. The first tip is pick the top stack first if you're going clockwise, which you probably will want to because you don't want to do the opposite direction of those daggone pyramids. You don't want to pick them because they're kind of like dimple pins on the side. So you don't want to go counter, because if you do, you have to, pick those things and they're ridiculous. But pick that top stack first. As soon as and if you can't, here's the thing, you pick the top stack first and then you go to the side stack, and they should just immediately set easier than you ever would have thought. Just one click and they're set. No, like, I don't even know how it got ranked black, to be honest. I mean, figuring it out was difficult, but that was probably the easiest black belt lock I ever picked.
Really?
Yeah. If you get that top stack done, the side, just one click each usually. Just click, open.
Which is the top of the pyramids?
The top is, I think, what is the top? Trampolines, I think, and the top or something like that. And the side is the pyramids, the dimple pin part of it, like the dimple. So you have to basically use two picks. Now, I was talking with somebody else. They were talking about how they wanted to do it. I think, was it Elijah? It might have been. I can't remember, but they were saying like, do you think it's possible to pick this with one pick, because they're trying to speed pick it and it's taken too long to switch picks? So they thought if they could just pick it with the same pick, it would save them a second or two to be able to beat the record. And I think you could, but my recommendation, if you just want to pick it, is just pick the top stack with a hook and then go in on the side. And if you can't set something, go back to the top stack, because you can set those side pins with one click each if the top is completely picked right. So the main
Really?
thing is try to get the top picked correctly. And then you go to the side and literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. And it'll pop right
pyramids
open.
they look like they'll bind in all sorts of crazy ways.
Yeah, it seems that way, honestly, but I'm telling you, the top, because that's the thing you struggle with, is if you don't have the top, for some reason, those pyramids, they don't pick right. Some of them get stuck and they won't pick at all. You'll be pushing forever and it won't pick. And you can do that for hours and nothing's going to happen. You have to get that top perfect. And then that side just pops right open. It's like magic. But the top is like the main big deal on those,
Okay.
And even that wasn't difficult. Once I got the hang of it, I can pick those with one click each. And then I pick the side with one click each and it opens. It's really...
I think Byrne was saying that it was a little tough to learn, but once he learned it, then it was not that bad.
Yeah, the learning it is the hardest part. Like, that was the most confusing, because I'm just like, but as soon as I got it, I was like, oh geez. You know what I mean? Like one of those.
Yeah.
But I think you'll blow right through that probably the same day. I really have a feeling. Yeah, I know. I thought about I shouldn't said it, but
technically me, no.
I have faith in you. If not the same day, it won't be long.
I'll get it eventually, I know, but
yeah, it won't be long though. I really don't think. Especially now you know the trick, because a lot of times you don't realize that's what's going on until you have to figure it out for yourself. But that took like a day and a half off of your work, just knowing that little secret.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just picked, like I said, top with a hook and then go right in and get the pyramids. Mine bound back to front. The pyramids, I picked my top back to front, or I'm sorry. Yeah, I picked the top back to front and then I picked the pyramids back to front, and that's how it bound and that's how it opened. It's insane.
All right.
But yeah, Lockchuck had a hard time figuring it out too, and so did I. But it was like, once it clicks for you, you're just like, oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm done with buying locks. But then that popped up and I'm like, oh, okay, I've been looking for that for ages, so I have to.
Yeah, that is, I'd say that's money well spent. That's a good one. It's a really fun one, like I said. And learning is the hardest part, which makes it fun, because even though it's hard to learn, it's fun. And it kind of gives you that challenge, but it doesn't like slay your ambition, and doesn't kill your drive and your attitude and your love of locks like the other black belt locks do.
Kerbiskov asked what are trampolines.
Yeah, this one is the Trioving blast.
What are trampolines? Trampoline pins.
Oh, he said, what are they?
Yeah.
I don't know if you could see them, but I will show them right here. If they will come in clear, they probably will not. I bet you they're not going to. The trampoline pins are the little gold pins here, which of course they're not going to come in clear. Shit. It's probably only clear down here. You might have to make the screen bigger to see them. But they're like spool pins, but the middle of them comes out just as fat as the spool does. And so when you're picking them, you're picking it like a spool, but then all of a sudden it goes the other, like your tensioner goes back, like you're oversetting, but you're not. And it's really, really ignorant.
Oh man, I'm shaking so much I can't do this.
Uh-oh.
There we go. All right, so instead of like the side of the spool being straight like this, it's like that.
Yeah.
So like that'd be the right side, and then the left side would be like that. So it's got a fat waist.
Yes, perfect. Morrison's so good at explaining stuff. I can't stand it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Exactly. And so it tricks you, because when you're picking, a spool pin, you just pick it, you get that like false set, you get that counter rotation, and then you get a little bit of, that end counter rotation, and you pop the thing up. Well, with these ones, you get like a counter rotation, or it feels like you're about to overset the pin, and then you actually click it and it sets. It's like really ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Because you'll get the spot, then it'll go wide, like your counter rotation, like you're actually getting the lip of the spool out. But then all of a sudden it goes back to a false flat because it's going down to the base of it.
It's horrible. Horrible.
I haven't actually picked one, but just by the shape of it, that's how I'm assuming it's happening. And then you actually get the true lip and the counter rotation for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like two mushrooms together.
They're horrible though, man. I
would think that once you know that they're actually there, that helps a lot, because then you can be expecting the weirdness.
Right. I know on the Mega Cross, whatever them top pins are, they really didn't do anything. They just was like a click and they set. I don't know. They weren't like anything like you think. Oh, it wasn't. It was like click and it's set. So I don't know what the hell they were, but
yeah. Oh, look. Let's see.
And,
I'll bring it up.
Yeah, I had mine gutted and everything, but I can't remember what they looked like. But I was surprised because I thought it was going to do more and be like a little more crazy picking the top stack. But honestly, it was just like really weird, like a click and it was set. I didn't even have to go over it and over it. It was just like, doot, doot. Oh yeah, I could probably show you a good picture of the Trio Bang pins Chuck suit on the belts, LPU belts.
Yeah.
I'll look that up too, and then we'll show the one Marson's talking about. Let's see. LPU belts. Of course, it's bookmarked in my daggone thing. Okay, what are we talking about here? We're talking about the Trio Bang first. Oops.
Oh, you got brooms on the top stack.
Oh, what are they? Mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're not. They're. Oh, yeah. This one doesn't really show them too much. Okay, here. Okay, here we go.
That's not bad.
Let's see. Share this tab instead. Okay, here we go. Here is what's in my lock, and I can't make it any bigger. I apologize. I don't think I can. No, I can't. These pins right here, these fat things. But I don't have these standard pins. I have all of these. So, I mean, I think that's rude, but I mean,
try right-clicking on the image. Right-click on the image and see if it'll say. Can you right-click it and does it bring up a menu?
Yeah, it says open a new tab.
Try that.
Save. Okay.
And show that one.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bigger. Okay, how about this one, guys? There you go. These pins right in the middle here. Oh yeah, there it is. Check that out. Marston's a genius, bro. I can't even. I can't even compete no more. I better stop. Marston's gonna be leading the show from now on. Good lord, he can explain shit better. He knows all.
I'm an advisor. Advisory role.
I love it. If it wasn't for you and Log Chuck, I don't know what I would do. But there is what's in this beast. Although I don't have the standard pins in mine, it's all stupid trampolines, which is rude, but it's whatever. Okay.
I hope you get one of those too.
And now we're gonna look up the Mega Cross.
Yeah, so the pyramid.
Black belt, and
it's not just pyramid. The key pins are serrated torpedoes and shit.
Let's X this tab and then let's do this. Open a new tab. Now let us share this tab and then. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. Ugh, they are serrated and everything. Yikes!
But and off to the right is a close up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back up. Yeah, or go to the other page. Yeah, go back to the other tab. Yeah.
And this is the The top one here, there's the spring, then there's the pyramids, which are nasty looking. And then this is the yucky old key pin. Yucky. Terrible looking.
And there's a diagram of all the different ways that pyramid can bind at the shear line, because of all those different cuts. It can be in there, like twisted all sorts of nasty ways.
Yeah, it's a beastly looking one for sure. But like you said, it's not too bad. For some reason, it just was like boop, 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 boop. And then boop, 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 boop. And it's done. It's crazy. But I have a feeling Morrison's going to slay it because he always does. He's a beast. Don't let him fool you.
Not always.
Not always, but most of the time. You guys know. I don't even have to tell them. They know. They've been here. They know what you do. They've seen it in action.
I've got that one video of, what did I call it? Where I spent like over an hour trying to work on that multi-pick or the multi-lock.
Hey, it happens. It happens. You beat it in the end, though, correct?
Yeah, finally.
There you go. All the time. Morrison's always just boom, boom, boom. He slays that stuff.
Not in that video, though.
A lot of times. A lot of times he does. But yeah,
I mean, I got the 917 and the V18 and the 917 open in the same day, so I was pretty happy about that.
that is nuts. So that's a hell of a job right there. Dean
That
says,
shocked me.
those pins make me want to say, what the hell do you mean? Or what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, the 917 especially. The V18 I think is great because the goal feedback is so wonderful. It tells you exactly what's going on. You have to have your sensitivity enough to feel it, and then you have to know what to do about it. So so it's sort of like the lock is saying, "Yeah, I'm ping ponging. What you gonna do about it? Come at me, bro."
That's so good.
It's being honest with you.
Come at me, bro. I love that. Oh,
whereas the 917 is just sort of like, yeah, okay, I'm just over here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, shut up.
I love it. That's so true.
I'm just sitting here. No, you're not.
It's like, psych. Oh, you thought you had me, psych. No, you don't.
Bastard.
And then it's like, oh no, it's the top stack. It's always the top stack. Who said that?
Yes.
It's so true though. It's always the dang top stack making issues for everybody.
When it comes to HPCs, it's always the top stack. But that's the interesting thing. This has 2 rows.
Yeah.
The SEPA. Oh, I can't even blame it on the damn top stack.
Yeah, that's just it. You can't blame it on the top stack this time.
I'm starting to get more of a feel from the Kaba than I am from the SEPA.
That says a lot.
That's saying something.
That's insane. That's insane because those Kabas are wicked AF. Here's a picking time one. This I gotta send to Chris. Okay, found one.
I was getting to the point I actually felt like I was because each click was getting a little bit stronger, and which is a good sign. Because with HPCs, generally, it's like soft to begin with, and then it gets more and more distinct. So it's like, and then I drop the tensioner. It's like, oh.
That's literally the worst. That
was today. I mean,
the worst.
That earlier, I haven't picked really other than this stream. I haven't been picking for the past, I guess, month.
Oh wow!
And I felt more in this Kaba tonight than I have previously. So that's kind of nuts. figured it would take me days to get.
You know what
the
though?
feel back, but
That might be why you got the hang of that so quickly, because you haven't really been using your muscle memory a lot to pick locks. And you know how we do, because Kabas definitely are a league of their own. Like they are a touch of their own. You have to be super gentle. It's like you said, like smoke. And so if you haven't been doing anything like the normal stuff you do that you're already trained in your brain to do for picking, now you're like doing something different. So maybe that's why, because none of that stuff's like interfering and you're able to kind of pick this up in a new way that you wouldn't have been able to before. That's interesting.
But
interesting.
Usually when I'm working on a lock, I don't work like like a lot of people have locks that they go through that they to keep in shape or whatever. They might have like a stack of 1100s that they just go through and pick, and just to keep the feel going or whatever. I don't do that usually. It's if like I'm working on the Kaba, I'm picking the Kaba, and that's all I'm working on for like days.
Yeah, I do that as well.
I don't, or like these two, I might swap back and forth between these two, but they're not exactly similar, but they're at least both dimples.
Yeah, I kind of do that as well. I will focus solely on that's why I haven't been able to do another black one, because I can't. Lately, I've not been wanting to do that because it's such an annoying lock. Whichever one it is, I decide I'm like, this is too annoying. Like it's not even making me feel anything when I'm picking, and like the point of it's to be my hobby and make me feel happy. So when I'm doing that kind of stuff, I'm just like, and since I don't really have a goal, like I was saying, like I had that goal to get my black belt. So everything I was picking was like, I was zoned in because I wanted to get my belt so bad. Once I did, I don't need to pick that no more for no reason, just the damn points. But I'm like, I'll get it sooner or later. But it's not that same thing in my head that drove me to stick with all those other ones, And that's why stuff like this stupid trioving, I'm in my head, I have to get this. I have to be able to get this because, it's one of those ones sitting on my desk that needs to be done.
Yeah.
It's just like something in my head. I don't know. So.
No, I get it. It's, and for me, I have to remember, it's tough because, like, especially the earlier locks, I just kind of poked around and got open. Wasn't sure exactly, it wasn't like I was doing the jiggle test consciously or anything like that. And then, the purple and up, that's when it really started taking work. And I really had to slow down. So it's like, just throwing my pick in there wasn't going to cut it anymore. But I learned it basically go slow, and I had to stop expecting to get it open or even wanting to get it open necessarily. I had to treat each session as, what am I going to learn? Because if I thought about opening, I'd get really frustrated.
Yeah.
And have to walk away. But if I thought about it in terms of I thought about it in terms of, okay, what am I going to learn? Like, like I'm doing with this one, okay. It can be tough to tell if I'm oversetting necessarily, but just, okay, I'm going to see how far I get with, light tension, or and then I'll try, okay, see how far I can get with, more tension. And then it's like, okay, Kabas tend to act tapered, even if they aren't strictly considered tapered. That you'll have to revisit pins a lot. So
I didn't know
keep that in mind. Go back and practice that. Visiting each pin, testing, and so I find that if I can at least start the session with that in mind, with asking myself, what can I learn today? Where, not what will I learn today?
Right.
That I got a lot less frustrated. Then
Yeah,
it's like,
if you make
can I get
different
this open?
goals, right? If you make
Yeah.
your goals a little bit different, then you can at least still feel happy that, okay, I did learn something. That was my goal, to learn something, and I did it, And Isaac Hashman used to say that when you're practicing picking a lock, don't practice it to get it open. Practice it to see what's going on and learn about it and learn all the different things that you're feeling and stuff like that. Don't practice it for the intention of getting it open. He always would say that. And he's like, most of the time, then you actually will get it open because you're not even, you're just trying to learn the actual lock and how it feels and etc. And eventually it will open and you won't even realize that you're like, oh, here we go,
Oh, lock dude. Yes, this is a hex key that I ground down.
That's really cool.
It's kind of hard to see the end of it, but basically flattened two sides. So it's basically a square at this point. So I can have it angled basically like that, but oh yeah, it will fit in that way. Or I can have it off at that angle.
It's wild to me.
Well, then when it's in like this, a bit looser. But yeah, I wanted something I could get in there fairly tight because which lock was it? Oh, Alpha FB.
Oh, that one's fun.
The way I was picking it, I was needing to float, but then I found a better way to position my flag so that I didn't have to do that. But
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I wanted something really tight fitting so that it was easier to load
Yeah,
it.
the tighter fitting those tensioners on that stuff is like the better you do for sure.
And it fits in
The
like,
more control you have of that core is like the main focus.
if I can get it all the way in, then it's pretty much there's no slop in either direction. But on a smaller keyway like this, I can't quite do that because then there's no room for the flag.
Right.
But I lobbed off the end of it too, so that it wouldn't be out here like this.
Yeah, that was a good idea on that. I bet you that makes a nice tensioner too, because they're so stiff and like. I bet you
I
feel
use this
lots
quite a
of.
bit.
That's probably good. That's probably a nice one for the Kaba for sure. Like just having it be that strength of it. Probably you should have got one for that one. I bet you that would help.
Yeah, it's really stiff.
Yeah.
There's no give on that. And I'm pretty sure I used it for the 917 and V18.
I have just the one that I got with like my cheapy set. It's like that C-bar that's like a square all around.
I got a bunch of these from the
mine's not that one. Hold on, I gotta show it to you because it's I have those ones too, but this one I'm talking about, I put it in with my dimple pick, so I remember now. I forget everything. Is oh shit, my bottom camera died, so let me go show you guys. It's this one here.
Oh yeah.
And it's like a little square everywhere, or like this way is a rectangle, I guess. But you put it in this way, and tension it. Yeah, that's the one. I kind of like these ones. I use these on my high pin count locks if I can fit them. I should actually grind one down a little bit just for the smaller keyways.
They're both identical, both ends. So whenever I get one like that, I tend to use the other side for custom. Like I did that with with this one here, the 1.5 Moki bar. I don't use this end on hardly anything really because this end always works better. So I ended up finding this end down just a little bit So it would just fit into my ASA 600 gins, so that I could float it with just one tensioner.
Yeah.
I did end up using two, but I mean, it gave me the option if
Right. Yeah. But that is nice because sometimes you just need that for doing those. And
Yep.
yeah, tensioning, like that's a big deal. And we don't really discuss that. We like keep that quiet on everything. I don't know why, but it's like a big, we ain't talking about that. But
yeah, it's been coming up on Discord a little bit more recently, but it's like my view, basically it goes variety of tensioners first, then variety locked, then variety of picks, as far as importance goes.
I agree, yeah.
And, once you have a good selection of tensioners, then you can dump more into, of course you want some locks, but then you can put more into locks, and then you put practice or experiment with different pick types and shapes and whatnot.
Yeah, because I'll tell you, I can pick a lot of locks with just one pick, but I definitely can't pick a lot of locks with just one tensioner. There's no way.
I have picked so many locks with this one pick.
Yep.
It's tool, I guess. Basically, I don't know if CI makes their own stuff, don't they? Covert Instruments.
Yeah,
so
they do. Yeah.
I think they're making the tool sets. For Necessary 9. This is the Necessary 9. As far as I can tell, they're identical. Basically, this is it's the Genesis set, but it came with a spoon and a half diamond instead of the case.
Okay.
But yeah, so this is a short flat. I just ground off a little bit of the flat to make it kind of more of a pointed. And 25,000, and I use on so many locks.
Yeah. I have my favorites, short hooks, and I like that gentle reach now for things, but honestly, short, medium, and gentle reach can probably get me almost all my locks open, except for, of course, dimple locks and things of that kind of nature. But yeah, I mean, I'm good with just if it was like a necessity thing, I'm good with just those three picks will get me tons of stuff open. And, sometimes there's things where you need a specific pick would work best. Like on that 410 I just picked, honest to God, that really weird offset hybrid was perfect. As soon as I switched to that, it popped open in seconds, and I was like, okay, never thought, but it helped because just the shape and the way it went in there, fit great for that keyway. But I could have pulled it off with the medium hook as well, but it's it's nice to have other ones, but you don't necessarily need them, but you do need a million different tensioners, because if you don't have that, it ain't gonna work out.
Oh, and watch it all burn. There are, especially if you're talking about ergo turners, those are bent specifically. So this is meant for picking in hand.
Yeah, they're perfect for the 1100 and locks of that type.
Oops. So yeah, you basically do it like that. My hands shake, so I have to have both hands here. There we go. So yeah, use it like that. And then there's also left-handed ergos that are bent the other way. But most of the time they're shaped. But there are dimple ones that are like this. So, I don't know if you can see that. It's like a triangle.
Yeah.
So if I put it in here like this.
Oh, take care, Elijah.
Twist it this way, it just keeps going. But if I twist it this way, then it catches.
Yeah.
So that's only one way. But the reason it's like that is because there's enough space in there, and when I twist it like this, because it's a triangle, this is now flat. There is very little protruding down into the keyway to get in the way of the flag. Whereas if it was like one of the ones we were talking about earlier, which are nice, but they're shaped like this, it's beefy and it's taking up a lot more room in the keyway now. And it's like, I can't fit my flag straight in. I have to kind of angle it like that to get behind it.
Watch All Burn says that I do took with a clamp and I'm left-handed, so work is tough. This is perfect. Oh yeah. Well, Watch It All Burn, if you do end up ordering from CI, don't forget to use my affiliates link. And when you check out, if you use my link when you check out, then you can use my discount code of LadyLocks5 at the discount, and you get 5% off your order. So don't forget. You just have to go to their website with my link first, and then you can place your order. When you check out, then you type in the code.
Vice is wonderful. And like even the small rig is great too. And like sometimes I will put like the Goal S fits great in the small rig. I mean, I have my own custom 3D printed lock holder, but there are times when I just want to use the small rig, and I can take the small rig out of its holder and I can just put that in. I'll clamp it in the clamp. So I'll have the clamp in the clamp.
Whatever works best.
Yeah. But yeah, the ergo turners I bought when I was doing the padlock stuff and before I got the vise, but I found the vise just works so much better for me, especially with the hand tremors. And I rarely use these. Although I did find it really handy for the Goal S because not the Goal S, the 600. Because what I did end up doing was I had one like this, and the other tensioner was this. So just the way that keyway was shaped, it came to a point right there, and I could just hold them together like this, and so the angle ended up being perfect for the 600 for using these two clamps or two tensioners as if they were one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Working really well.
I hate when it's two tensioners and you're trying to float pick with two separate tensioners. Sucks.
Yeah. And it's really bad. You don't want them spread out. So if you're ever doing float picking, if you have any tensioners out like that, and you're trying to do them like this, I don't recommend that. It makes it awkward and difficult to have the precision that you want.
Yeah, you definitely need the precision, and you need that full control of that core. The lab says, these ideas are great, but I fear I may have some D-bag tendencies right now as I'm driving to work and unable to pick. Don't be a D-bag.
Yeah, picking while driving would probably be an issue. It's funny. I've seen several people with small rig clamps on their steering wheel, though.
That's pretty funny. Oh my god. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, truck drivers are just, drive.
No, I wasn't on the phone. I was just picking my lock here.
Yeah, they weren't picking while driving, but I mean, at least, gave them a good place to anchor it while they were waiting for whatever reason.
That's funny. Yeah, Trucker should have did that when he was picking. That would have been good for him. So he could have had it all ready when he's pulled over or whatever.
Yeah, no, I think I was starting to say, but I don't know. My brain went elsewhere. I bought the ergos early on when I was doing the padlocks. Then when I went to Vice, basically that was the only use I found for them. I basically don't use them at all now.
Yeah, in hand is probably. But if you're a Vice picker, it's like you know you gotta have the right stuff.
They are wonderful. I mean, for what they are designed for, which is in-hand picking of the padlocks, or just in-hand picking in general. Yeah, and like you mentioned, the padlocks go clockwise. You can't tension them counterclockwise, so left-handers are screwed.
Yeah, that sucks. I can't pick left-handed at all. I don't know how those guys do it. They're all nuts. So.
Well, they're left-handed, so.
Yeah, I guess.
But I've often thought, I wondered how I would be doing now if I had started picking with tensioning right-handed and picking left, because I would have taken a little bit of work, but my left hand is the numb one and the one that shakes.
Oh shit!
And having the sensitivity and precision of my right hand on the tensioners.
Ooh, yeah.
I think I would be doing better. I think because the pick, you don't have to do nearly as much usually with the pick as you do with the tensioner.
I mean, I can't even imagine what you would be doing right now. You're already a goddamn beast. I can't believe you picked half the stuff you picked. You are a monster. Like
I think I'm doing really good considering the limitations. But considering the number of hours I put in, I think a fair number of people would be here or doing better than me, because I have put it, like I said, I'm basically retired. This is, there were days where it was almost like, I mean, I wasn't putting a full 8 hours in, but I was putting a good number of hours picking.
Yeah, I sure did too when I first was in here, man. I was at it until my black belt, I would say every single day I picked. Like I was obsessed. That's why when I got my black belt, it was like a whole switch of, oh shit, because like that was my main focus for an entire year. That's all I did was pick locks, and like
a lot of black belts stop once they get it.
Yeah, it's like
I knew about that, and it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. But
and then I decided to slow way down because I thought I kept looking at DQ. I kept looking at DQ, and he was like, just every lock he got, he would pick. Period. That day. And it didn't matter what you sent him. It could have been the hardest challenge lock you've ever seen. It could have been a black belt 5, whatever, and he would pick it that fucking day. That day. Literally take him like an hour to figure out an entire crazy ass black belt lock that would take the rest of us like, weeks. And I was like, I never want to get like that. I just don't. Like, that's cool, but what are your hobby's out the window because nothing's a challenge. Nothing's fun. Like, what's the
Georgia
challenge?
Jim was running into that too.
That would be like us just picking a bunch of like master 141s all day long. That would be so boring. You know what I mean? That's how boring it would be. And I thought, I don't want to do that. I want this to be challenging and fun and stuff. So I was like, I put the brakes on so hard and just, I don't want to do that because I want it to be a challenge. I want to have things that make me work for it and have something to do, because I don't want to sit down. And that happened to me on the Saturn, the Dom Saturn. I ordered it. I spent $50 some on that thing. It came in the mail.
Where is that?
I sat down and I was like, I was thinking like, this is going to be so much fun this weekend. I'm going to figure this out. Like, it's going to be great fun. And 30 minutes I had it picked. Even Red was like, I can't believe you just said that. And I was like, me neither. And I was like, time to hit the brakes because I am not into that. I don't want to do that. That was a waste of $50. Like, honestly, 'cause it
Yeah,
only
that
gave me
aspect of
30
it.
minutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's ridiculous. And then imagine that's what DQ's like on any black belt lock. It's like done. Like, and I thought, I don't want to do that because everything's gonna be stupid. It's like, I don't like that. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna slow way down. And I did. I just kind of, I hit the brakes hard because I was like, I don't want that for myself. I love picking in the community, and
Yep.
I love all of this, and I don't want to be like bored with it. That would suck.
But I got my sim rig set back up for sim racing, iRacing. So I can. I don't have just this is my main focus, kind of a thing.
Yeah. So at least you have other things that you can kind of, know what I mean? You can kind of work towards and have like little goals of other things to do.
And that'll be good exercise.
Yeah, but it was like a wake up call when I saw DQ picking like whatever the hell it was that, was sent to him, and he was just like, doot, 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 and it was done. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to do that. Not that I could ever be as good as DQ, but honestly, even Yabende has told me anybody can be this good. You just have to practice. You're that good. Like that's the trick of it. Like he was like, that's my trick.
That's what I've done. I mean, with whatever limitations, it's like,
it's like you just keep pushing for it, practicing. You could be just as good. Anybody could, any of us, and Yabende's always told me that, like, he's like, I'm just like you guys. I got two hands and I'm trying to pick locks, and like, it's all about practice. And he's like, anybody could get like this, and so that really put it in perspective, and just not wanting to burn out like that to where everything was super easy, because it would be cool to be a badass like that, but also that would, for what, then what? I would just show up to kind of show off a little bit and then leave. Like, what would be my point?
But as long as I have this, I don't think I have to worry about that.
Who knows? You might one day get that one too, Marcin. I don't think anything's out of reach for you, honestly.
I think I will at some point.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know how long that'll take me, but
that's like something to kind of look forward to. You know what I mean? Like something to look forward to doing. And oh yeah, sorry, Curvis. Yeah, DQ is a black belt lock picker, but he just really doesn't need to. He just really has the gift. He just, he's
go to the speed pick site and DQ.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the next step. Once you can pick every single thing in the world, and never have to do any work for it. Yeah, I guess you would be like, now let's see how fast I can do it. There's nothing really left but that. But it's like, I just didn't want to do that because I enjoy my community too much. And, I have an amazing time hanging out with you guys and just being in the community and, all that. And I was like, I don't want to be bored of that, because if I get bored of that, that's going to suck really bad. So I just was like, not happening. I'll take my gosh darn time now.
But that's been my great equalizer. I have the limitation of the hands and numbness and all that stuff, but I have all the time to make up for it.
Yeah. So. And that's the thing, you put the time in, you just busted your ass and put the time in. And, like you said, other people doing it with that amount of time would probably have done, like you said, excelled a little bit more, but nobody's going to put that time. That's the point. People don't put that time in. That's the whole point. Like, you're that good because you buckled down and you put that time in. Not a lot of people do that. Right. That's why there's not a lot of black belts. That's why there's way more of other belts than there are black belts, because people don't
and there's even fewer second dan than our first. There's a lot of them that just stop at black belt and don't go up in the dans because they stop picking once they get the black.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm going to sign off for the night.
Marcin. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. That was That was a really fun time, and we're definitely have to do our little question live
Yeah.
stream. We'll figure out when we
Let me know.
can for that. You know.
Absolutely.
But,
All right. I'll catch everyone later.
all right, Marson. Have a good night, and we'll see
You too.
y'all later.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm trying to find the stats. Let's see. There is a here we go. Let's look at the belt graph, peeps. Let's see. Let's look at the belt graph. Here we go. Here's the belt graph of who has what types of belts. It's really coming up. It's really coming up where people are getting black belt. But as you can see, like, you know, the majority of pickers are all right here though. This is the majority of everybody picking is white, yellow, orange, green, blue, purple, brown, and red. If you added all these up and compared it to this little one here, you know, it's a very big what do you call it? What's this here? Locking mechanism by belt. So this is cool. Let's see what we got for black here. Oh my. 27% dimples. Yikes. 4% pin tumblers, 4% wafers, lever sidebar. We hate those. Okay. Slider, disc detainers, lever locks. I didn't know there was all these graphs, guys. This is pretty cool. Oh, we can see exactly how many there are. 167 black belts on Discord, 140 on Reddit. So that kind of crosses over. But look at all these things. If you guys don't have a scorer card on the LPU Bout site, you might want to go check it out. It's pretty cool. The entire site is dedicated just to locks, and then, you know, you can put in any lock that you have, but also belt requirements. If you have any questions about what belt you need, what you got to do, how do you submit, and you can also watch my let's see, hold on a second. And you can also watch my helpful video that I made about the LPU Belts website and how to work it and all that stuff and everything like that today. I mean, I was reading your thing, but you can go watch my video if you need to know about that. But you can also find it right here. Oops. Right here on, what do you call it here? Right here on the LPU Belt website. And so let's see. That's the belt requirements. And then there's leaderboards, which isn't working, I guess. What's the deal? Oh, I guess gotta pick one. Locks. What's the leaderboard locks mean? How many locks you've picked? Is that what that is? Mrs. Medico, you probably know. Is that what that is? How many locks you've picked? Or is that... Oh, you can see. Oh, let's see how far along the black belt list I am. I'm probably all the way down. Oh, I'm number 40. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Out of how many? Out of 74. Why isn't everybody on here? Ooh, I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, damn. Let me just say that. Let's see who I gotta beat. It's alright if all these guys beat me. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, these are all badasses. Look at Lockchuck. He's up on 29. Okay, Lockchuck. Okay, Lockchuck. I guess I gotta come for that. I gotta come for that number, 29. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm cool with everybody on here. It's like this. Side picks is the number 1. Then Yabende's in number 2. Reindeer is number 3. Georgia Jim is number 4. Dr. Hogmaster's number 6. DQ is number 7, which I'm surprised. Greenish is number 9. Damn, go ahead, Greenish. I ain't seen Greenish in a minute. Norland, number 14. All right. Squigs is 17. Damn. Go ahead, Squiggle Dork. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't make me come for that record, Nola. I just picked one in 9 seconds just for on a video. Like, oh my god. I could totally probably beat that. Like, Oh, Lockchuck, I'm coming for you, bro. I am coming for you. Now I might just have a little fire under my ass to get my locks picked now. Let me dust it off. It's about to be on. It's about to be on. And Nola's saying someone beat his 410 record. And I'm about to beat that. And just all I gotta do is just practice for like 2 minutes. I just did that in 9 seconds, like for what do they call it? What do they say? I just did that for funsies. I'm just kidding, Noah. I'm just kidding. It's just fake shit talk. I'm not really, well, I am a dick, but I'm not officially considered a locksport D-bag, but I'm like the second level, whatever the second level under that is. It's like the still acceptable level, like, cause you're like, well, you got a lover, but she's a real a-hole, that kind of level. I'm not like 100% D-bag level, but yeah, guys, I mean, challenge is on. We're doing this. We are about to do this. Although Lockchuck, see, you gotta wait until I get to number right underneath you. What number are you? Like 2? Where's Lockchuck number 2? Like number 3? That's so crazy. Lockchuck's killing it. Where is he? Number 29? Is that what it was? 29. Yeah. You gotta wait till I get to number 29 so we can be a fair race. Like right now, it's like so much work I would have to do. Jeez Louise. You should beat my key mark in Medico. Your 4 Medico records. Oh my gosh. No spinny pins. Wait, what's that? What do you mean no spinny pins? What's that mean? Check safes. Oh, okay. Let's see what this safe says. Probably Lockchuck. He's probably not. You know what? I cannot right now. I cannot. You know what? Lockchuck is like a silent little predator. That's what you are, Lockchuck. You're just sneaking up the ranks, never saying nothing, just silent as ever, as quiet as can be. Like, you're busted now. We caught you. Number 3 for safe locks. Number 3. I cannot. You're 3 points away from the top. Like, what do you got to pick one more safe to be number 1? Like, let's see where Mrs. Medico is at for speed picking. I want to see where we got. Let's check these speed picking records, people, because we got a lot of speed pickers up in here. And let's see. Search speed picks. Oh, is it Axel Panic over there, or is it Mrs. Medico? Or is it only Pence? Oh wait, it's searching locks. Hold on, I want to search people. Picker. There you go. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay, only pens. Okay, here's only pens. Okay. Oh, that's the Medico. Oh, the Medico, the M4. Okay. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? 25 seconds. Oh my gosh. I cannot with these people. Oh my god. All crazy. You're all crazy. Oh my god. All right, let's clear the filters and check somebody else. Who else are we gonna check on? Let's see. Oh, we want to check on Nola. Let's go to Nola. Nola. All right. Nola's got the duo at 23 seconds and the Sergeant Mortis at 8 seconds. All right, who's got the 410 record now? Oh my gosh. We got to check that. Let's clear these and let's check the Master Lotto 410. Six seconds. Who's 603 Lock? Who's this new person coming in and just slaying all the records? Like, what? Like, what? Right? The time's absurd. Nola. Nola Earth 22 trill accounts. Regular Nola. But somebody's got 6 seconds for that. So, no, we gotta just show them what's up. We've gotta just, you know what I mean? We gotta figure this out and get her done. That's what I'm saying. Let's get her done. All right, what else are we checking on? I want to check on something else. What did I want to check on? Let's check a little luck check, shall we? The silent killer. Luck check. 27 seconds on the 2-bar. Nice. Oh, man. I beat that, luck check. You know what? We ain't even playing that. I beat that. Oh, yeah. I totally beat your record. I had to beat your record. Let's see if I beat Lockchuck's record on the 2-bar. So let's pull them both up and see what's what. Let's see what's what. Okay. Let's see. Go to YouTube, dum-dum. Now go to... Oh, I can go to my... here. Oh my gosh, it's still playing dumb stuff in there. Okay. Go to my channel. What is going on? Oh, what is this? What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? Why is my channel all weird? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I gotta switch accounts. This is not me. That's my other account. And that's not on here. Just doesn't it figure? Why is this messing with me? Okay, hold on. I will figure this out somehow. Let's go to just this. Hang on, guys. We're gonna see if I need to at least take the 2-bar record away from Lockchuck, because he is just slaying me everywhere else. Just everywhere else. It's insane. It's embarrassing. Lockchuck has slayed me. He's slayed me. I feel the knife like Lockchuck just slayed me. All right. Oh, and I could probably get the Tokaz Tech, but I ain't gotten that, so I probably can't get that. And I didn't got this no 2-bar either, which I'm not about to do either. Oh my gosh. Only Pins beat my 700 times, so I guess I gotta dust it off and come for you too. Oh my goodness. And you know what, guys? I just want to take a little side note. What's up, Dev? You come in just in time. I'm being a locksport a-hole. I'm not a locksport D-bag, just a locksport a-hole right now. So you're just in time to see the a-hole portion of the stream. This is where I'm complaining because I'm not as good as everybody else. So now I've challenged like 8 people with my shit talking, and you know, I'm about to go down in a big flaming embarrassment. But anyways, so okay, we've got Mrs. Medico beat my 700 time. Everybody's beating all my times. But let me tell you something about my times, which is going to make you all feel like you're just going to be like, oh my gosh, I never even knew. I'm going to tell you a secret about all of my speed picking times. Are you guys ready for this? Those were all like my second time picking those locks. I picked them once and got them open. It was like, yes, time to video. And then I sat down to video and boom. So all my speed picking times are from not practicing at all. They were just, I wasn't trying to speed pick, nothing like that. So, you know, they were pretty good speed picks because I didn't even practice those. So all you guys over here slaying my records, don't even make me have to practice these locks and then come, because I will bring all of you down like nothing, honestly. I mean, come on, people. Except Lockchuck, because he's over here sneaking. He's like sneaking, getting up on all the things. Like, he's like the 2nd rated black belt in the world with all these locks picked and all this stuff. And I'm just like, what? That's right. I put it. I was looking at my 2-bar time. You guys check this out. I put Lockchuck in here anyways. Because I was thanking Lockchuck. I was like, that's right, I'm a genius. No need to thank me. Lockchuck. I always put Lockchuck in my videos. He's in my last video too. I don't know if you guys caught him. He was in there for like a split second. Or I know I timed this. Okay, Lockchuck, try it with these nails, okay? And put some jewels on there too. And then try the 2-bar again in a race with me. And let's see who wins. All right, because first of all, okay, let's see. What time did I get on my 2-bar picking? I know I had to. I did not time this. I didn't even time it. I did not time my 2-bar picking. What a dum-dum. Why didn't I put my time? Okay, let's just check it. Okay, we started at, I'm gonna mute it and then we're gonna check the time. Whoop, right there. 17 seconds. And then no, picking. Maybe Lockchuck did beat me. I don't know. And this was at, let's see, 112. So Lockchuck must beat me. But I should practice. And try to come for him. So let's see. Lockchuck got 27 seconds and I had like a minute. So I'm gonna have to practice this. And I'm gonna have to go and beat Lockchuck. But what is the let's see, who beat the 700? Only Pins beat the 700 pick. Let's see. Man, I was so proud of that. Oh, Jason beat this. Oh, he only had 2 tree pins. That's why. Okay, I don't feel bad about that one. Because Jason, I said change it. Let me see. Back to here. Yeah, I don't feel bad about that one because dang, there was like only 2 tree pins. So mine had 4, so I don't feel so bad. There's no M Heart score. Ooh, you're going after Cypix's Duracam score. Okay, go for it. What is it? Duracam. Let's check that one out. Like Duracam. Wait, what's the Duracam? That's Medico. Duracam. Ooh, 419. Oh yeah, you can slay that. Girl. You got this. Damn. My time was 156. That was the second time picking my 700. Or no, the third time on that one. That was the third time. So I didn't even practice for that. Just so you know, that was just me like trying to get in. That's what happens when I'm super nervous about videoing a lock there. And then I just act like I meant to do that because I had no idea that was gonna happen. When it popped open, I was like, and that's how you do it. And inside I was like, what? The Primus record, holy shit. I don't have a key to gut mine safely. Yikes. Yeah, you could probably still gut it. You just have to really hold on to it in a certain way to get it open. You'd have to gut it, but hold it down at the bottom. Lockchuck. Man, I tell you. Did you have to gut yours too, Lockchuck, when you speed picked that 2-bar? Let's check it out. Lockchuck gets it in 20 seconds because he's a beast. Look, it isn't even 2 seconds into the video that he gets it. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, see, you can keep that record because I ain't getting that. I'm not trying to ruin it. I would totally wreck a 2-bar if I did this. Yeah, that's not happening. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. See, I wouldn't even know to do none of that. Lockchuck. It figures Lockchuck slays again. Ooh, Jonathan needs a good purple belt lock. Let's check the Belt Explorer for purple belts. And let's see what we got over there that we could tell you is a good one. Oh wait, that's leaderboard, sorry. My bad. I didn't mean that. Okay. Purple belt. All right. I would pass on an SFIC because those suck. None of these. The Avis Bravis 4000 is probably a little bit fun, but to gut it sucks. So I would pick something different. It's because those suck gutting. The Anchorless disc detainer, but that one's really probably super hard because it's a disc detainer. Here you go, the ASA 500. Okay, with barrel spools wouldn't be bad, or the Ruco 500. That wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad of one. There's the barrel spools. That might not be so bad. Oh damn, you Mrs. Medico picked. Highest I've done an SFIC and blue belt pack lock. Okay, yeah, this one here would probably be good because here's the thing: if you're going for your belts, then you need to learn barrel spools, and they're like fractions, right? They suck, and you really don't want to learn them. But if you just learn them and get them figured out, you know, you won't have such a hard time moving forward because all these freaking like any really like brown, red, and black belt locks are all barrel spools. They all have like some type of barrel spools in them, like everywhere you turn. So when you're trying to find a good lock and avoid barrel spools, which is what I did at first, it's really hard to do. So yeah, your best bet would be to try something like this. This one's pretty good. The ASA 600's a good one. The Desmo's a good one. But if that's only if you like sliders. I had one and gave it to a sadistic picker because I hated it. But also, you know what? Also forget that because this one to gut it would be annoying. So I wouldn't bother. No. What's the other one? 6 pins with active side pins. This might be fun, the ASA guideline. This is the one that I have, which the side pins don't really even come into play on mine. The keyway's not so bad. You guys are seeing this one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the keyway's not so bad on this one. Hang on, let me refresh this so I can see the comments coming in while I'm doing this. Oh, the Desmo's actually really easy to gut. Okay. I can't do fractions. Exactly. And I couldn't do barrel locks. I just couldn't do them. They were like redonkulous and I could not do them at all. And I hated them so bad. And then I made myself learn them because all those locks are barrels. And so after that, they were really, really easy. And so anytime I did a lock with barrel spools, which people were like thinking is so difficult, it was like nothing. It was like nothing picking them. So it's good to get a handle on them so you can actually, you know, all the rest of those stuff's going to be easy for you. The master ring's a fun one if you can do it, but you both shear lines must be filmed in one take. That's annoying, but that's a good one. That's a fun one. The DeGuard is good as well. That's actually a really fun lock to pick. It's not that bad. It's an intro to dimples and an intro to like multi-locks. If you want to do multi-locks after you get higher up, this is a good intro to that because it's a little bit easier. It's like the multi-locks like cousin, like baby cousin. It sucks to gut it, but it's a fun one. Mastering fun. That's what I said. It's a fun one, but then if you got to do both shear lines, then I don't know. I don't think I'd do that. It seems like it's too annoying. All right. Yeah, I don't like doing the SFIC locks. I never have tried them too much, and so, you know. The IX10 without fins might be a good one. What the hell is this? Why is that key like that? What's this a picture of? Who did what on this? I don't know that. Here we go. Oh, this one's dirty as hell. Look at that. Eee. Yikes. Why wouldn't they clean that before taking a picture of it? Oh my gosh. Sidepics gave a picture of this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the pins on these are fun because they're kind of angled. They're all angled. It's a pretty neat little lock, and it's an intro if you decide that you would like to try the Saturn afterwards for red, or the Twin Star for black. This one's a good one. The IX10's a good one if that's the direction you're going in. If it's the dirty truth. I love that, G Key. I love that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Once you get to purple, like we're all saying, there's different ones that you might want to pick depending on where, like, what your goal is at the end. Because, you know, if your goal is to kind of try, like Nola said, making lock specific tools and doing that kind of stuff, then the Gen 3 Smart Key's a great one to pick for purple. You know, if you want to get into SFIC stuff and whatever, then an SFIC lock to both shear lines is good for purple. Also, the master ring, both shear lines, is good for purple. If you're trying to get into dimple locks and you might want to do the Twin Star once you finally get up to black belt, then the IX10 is a good one. So it's like it kind of depends like what your direction is going to be. You know, the direction you're going to want to go in, Jonathan. So that's kind of like, it's kind of hard to say which one is the best for you, you know. The Eva, this one's fun. This is actually fun. This is the one that I picked in the wrong direction, but oh no, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. This one is the I can't remember. The DPI and the DPS are, this is the slider version, but there's a, wait, why aren't they listing the pin tumbler version? Oh well, there's a pin tumbler version of the DPI and the DPS, I feel like, and those aren't too bad if you're just gonna go for like pin tumbler. Also, the GG is a good one for pin tumblers. I want his pinning tray. This is so cute. Oh my god, love it. So that's a good one. But yeah, there's tons of different ones depending on the direction you want to go in. A lot of these are hard to find, like Illinois Duo. That one's kind of hard to find, but it's a lot of fun for purple. This one really is a wafer lock, and so it's kind of different because not much wafer locks past purple. Yeah, there's a lot of options, but it all just depends what direction you want to go in. The Lockwood MT5 Lockman Megacross is super fun. This one is a lot of fun, like lots and lots and lots of fun. All right, Ryan, of course you got lots of stuff to do. You're always getting into trouble, and we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, with single pin picking, I can only get one of mine to, or all of mine, actually, all of my SFIC logs, I can only get them all to one shear line. But I haven't really, like, made it a point to kind of, sit down and really go, like, focus and concentrate, like really go for it, because they just annoy me. So I just don't have it in me to keep trying to get to two shear lines. Although I do have that Mako one that I do have to get my ass working on, because I want to get that one to both shear lines, but I can only get it to one so far, and literally everything I try to do to get to that second shear line, it just doesn't work for some reason, and I can't get it. I tried and I can't. It's like, I don't know, it's really weird. So I have a hard time with those ones, so that's not one I would choose. But you know, if you're heading towards doing those types of locks and you feel like Nola, he's good at those. Nola, if you're looking for help with those, Nola's channel is great. The Chromer's a wafer. Well, yeah, the Chromer's a wafer, but there's like not much after. There's not really many after that. Most of them are something crazy. But yeah. Sergeant Kesso. Sergeant Kessa. What the heck's that? I don't know what that one is, do I? Oh, wait. This is the wrong tab. Hold on. Sergeant Kessa. Of course, it won't type. How do you spell that? It's not. Oh, this. Sergeant Kesso. Oh. Oh. Oh, that one doesn't look too bad. Oh, yes, it does. Those are those ones with the stupid springs attached. That's annoying AF. Are they attached? Yes, they are. Oh, that's annoying. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one, Nola. Holy crap. That sucks. Yeah, those sergeants are wild. Or I mean, the Kessos are wild. And that thing, those pins look really ridiculous. I hate locks like that. That's what that CRP lock is that Scully sent me. It has the pins attached to the springs, and it makes it really crazy to pick. I don't understand how to pick those. But yeah, just all depends on what you want to do. Like if you want to drive yourself crazy with a stupid tree ring that will not open for anything. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow, I came in the Berserker box. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I have a few Kessas in my drawer that will just stay in there because I probably will never pick them. I can't stand them at all. I've tried, and they all turn out to be just really, really hard to pick. Like Marson was saying, they're like smoke. You have to get the feedback, and it's like smoke. You can barely feel anything on those. It makes it pretty tough. Let's see. Why is this doing this to me? Okay. I want to check something real quick. All right. All right, here's my speed pickers. I'm losing them slowly. I'm losing all my speed picks. Oh shit, I picked my West 916 in 1 minute 10 seconds? What? What? My acid guideline, I could probably beat my own time on this one. I could beat my time on this Atlantic too. Yeah, these are sucky ones. I used to have like a couple good ones in here, but people beat me. So yeah, I better come up. I better get going on get working on these things. Yeah, I better just get a couple locks out that I need to speed pick. Actually, I'm gonna get them out right now because I gotta figure out which ones. Let me see. Who got the speed picks for the ASA 600? That's what I want to know. Oh my gosh, why does it keep bringing me here? Stop it. Oh, ASA 600 at 15 seconds. Oh, I wonder if I could beat that. Why is it under red? I thought the ASA 600 was brown. Good night, Watch It Burn. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you showing up. I hope you had a good laugh and had some fun. I don't know if I could beat 15 seconds. I might, if I really tried. I don't think I could beat 35 seconds for an ASA 700 because I have 4 trees. I mean, if I took out the trees and made 2 trees, that might work. Unless they have a separate one for more trees. They should. They definitely should. I didn't even think. Oh wait. Greater than or equal to 2 tree pins. Okay, so he had more than 2 tree pins. So he probably had I don't know if he had 3 or 4, but they should definitely have a separate one for 3 and 4 for sure. They definitely should. So I don't know if I could beat that Aston 600 one. That one's a really fast one, but I sure could try. And then, I got this lock the other day that Dig told me I should get. It's a Duro lock, and it's really, really nice. Let me make myself a bigger screen so y'all can see this sucker. It's really pretty cool. I can't pick it for the life of me, but I should try again, but it's really tough to pick. Check this thing out. Let me put the key on my hand. Maybe it'll come in clear. Yeah, there it is. So there's no, it's just left and right, I guess. But check out the keyway. But yeah, I got this one. Pretty cool little lock. Wait, why is the key not working now? That sucks. That's rude. I guess mine's a broken one. What the F, guys? This makes me sad. Oh, wait till Dick finds out about this. I don't even remember where I got this from. But it sucks my keys don't work. I'll never be able to gut it. What the hell? I don't think I tried the key because I assumed it was working, but it's stuck. That's rude. Well, oh well. Nice lock, not a key that don't work. Stupid. That's so rude, guys. I'm on a bridge, mother effer. All right, David, calm down, son. Calm down. Yeah. That makes me mad about this Duralock. I gotta tell Dig about this. I'm bringing this out to tell him about this. Man, that sucks. And I have a multi-lock MT5, I think, or something like that. This thing is crazy inside. Like, how in the world are you supposed to pick one of these with these sliders all over the place? Oh, look, the key don't work on this one either. I think it did. I had to do something special to it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if I smack this one, the key works. But yeah, multi-lock MT5. I don't know if I can pick it ever. That's pretty crazy. But I'm trying to think of my next black belt lock that I'm going to pick because I evidently have to catch up with Lockchuck. So that means like I really got to put, get my head in the game. You know what I mean? I have a mission now. So shit's about to get real. Lockchuck, I'm coming for you. I guess I gotta pick like 10 more friggin' black belt locks and then go and do like just detaining locks, dimple locks, every kind of lock. Oh man, this is terrible. Lockchuck has slayed it. So yeah, I gotta get my head in the game. Maybe that's the kick in the pants that I needed. No. Lockchuck's silent but deadly, man. He's coming up the ranks. He's going to be number 1 soon. Sneaky. No, Lockchuck. You can just do whatever you want. You don't need to worry about that. You just don't worry about that. I shouldn't have said nothing. I should have been sneaky like Lockchuck. Just slink my way up. He is so far ahead of me. I cannot. I'm going to have to get my head in the game. I got all these little locks here for points that I should be already picked, and I haven't because I just been slacking off. And, now I got to really get with it. I really got to get with it. If I can ever pick this Triaving, then it will be on. I'm until the trio being's picked. Nothing's on, nothing's nowhere. It's off. It's off. It's off right now, Logic. I'll let you know when it's on. It's right now it's off. It's off right now, but I will let you know when it is actually on. Because I'm stuck on a stupid ass trio being that's a blue belt lock. Okay? It's a blue belt lock. Nothing wrong with blue belt locks, but when you've been doing this for so long and you should have the skills to pick it, it makes you very sad when you cannot do it. It's ridiculous, truly. I think it's like a tap one. You gotta just keep tapping these stupid things. Like gently tap them, maybe. Yeah, right? It's a 3-pin lock and I'm sitting here stuck. It's embarrassment. But I think it's like a tap one. Like you gotta just tap. I'm gonna try tapping them. I'm try to just keep tapping them up. Maybe it's like that. Maybe that's what it's like. Or maybe it isn't like this. I can't remember. What is the deal with these? Seriously, I don't understand what the problem is. It's crazy to me that this is even doing this. The Primus. Super fun. Oh, I know I have a Primus somewhere. You know who used to send me just keyless Primus locks was Picksmith. He would just randomly send me like 5 keyless Primus locks. Like, what am I going to do with that? What are you going to do with a keyless Primus? I just don't know what people were thinking. And then I had one with a key, but guess what? Someone stole it off of me. Someone stole my lock. Stole my Primus right on off of me. They just stole it. Okay? I was nice enough to lend it to them, and they fucking stole it. That's the kind of people, nice. Like, I just don't get how people have the audacity to think that that's something cool you could do to somebody. Like, I really don't. I might decide to have the audacity to call them out. Tell people all about them pretty soon. Like, I literally had to spend I don't know how much money it would be to replace all those locks. How much was my D9? I had to replace that one. I got to replace a Primus. Like, it's so ignorant. What other ones did they have? I don't even want to look for the picture I took of all the locks I sent them because it just makes me sick. And I'll just be mad as hell. But yeah, I used to lend out my locks, just whatever. How are you sure you want that? Sure thing. Not no more. Never again. Locksport D-bags. Those are the ones that are the D-bags, guys. Yeah, don't forget to enter Nick's Picks giveaway, everybody. He's got some really amazing stuff that he's, giving away. And let's see who's going to win my giveaway right now, actually. Did we choose a wiener yet? No, we did not. Right. Oops. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a few moments to get this entered. Please type in #TrioFling. And hopefully we'll end on a good note here. And I can get my Trio Fling open before I fling it out the window. We'll see. I don't really see that happening though. I think we're screwed on the trio bang. No, I'm not making nothing. I don't have the. I don't have the patience for that. I'm not making a key to a Primus. You can't make a key to a Primus. That's virtually impossible. But yes, I actually have made my own keys of certain things. I made my own keys of these locks. I made my own keys of this one. And this one. I made my own keys of these couple locks. But no, I can't make a Primus key. Unfortunately, they have side pins, finger pins, which are rotatable side pins. They are too difficult for me to make 100%. I could never. I could never. And anyways, we have G Keyman to make all of our keys for us. We can't be taking G Keyman's spotlight off of him. Heavens no. He would be very sad. But no, I wish I could make some Primus keys. Trust me, if I could, I definitely would make them. Because they are kind of just really like Nola was saying, when you kind of have no key, it's hard to gut them because of the side pins, the finger pins. They're not even side pins, they're finger pins, and they will kind of just fly on out of the lock if you don't have a key to hold them in. And there's really nothing you can use or anything to catch them or whatever unless you hold it correctly to gut it, which is really hard to do. And then putting it back together would be, I don't even know how you would get that back together very carefully without a key to hold those pins in. I don't know. But things. Yeah, we're still here. We're trying to get this giveaway together. Try. Don't forget to put in hashtag Trio Flame. Trio Flame. Yeah, I think some of the Schlage keyways are restricted, aren't they? I think the Primus is a restricted keyway anyways. So I don't think you could even get key blanks, even if you could cut the keys, but I don't think you could get key blanks for them. And I don't think you could even, you could never, what do you call it? You could never impression them either because they just, those side pins, I don't think there's a way to impression that stuff. Labs, you gotta fix that. I was just gonna say, make sure you spell it right so it can include you in the giveaway. Okay. I'm so close on this stupid thing too, and I can't get it. I can't do it. It's like right out of my reach. Just out of my reach. Man, something's overset. I hate this thing so bad. Yeah, it feels satisfying after all said and done. That's true. It's just hard to do it sometimes. Like you said, gotta get motivated for that. I think I have a short with that. Curvis. I think I have a short with that somewhere, maybe. or something in the archives there. I'll have to look and see. But I could post pictures up in the Discord server of it. Oh, the older Primus patent expired last year. Oh, this tree thing is going to be the bane of my existence. This is absolutely insane. I will never be able to beat Lockchuck if I can't figure this out. I just never will. It's insane. I don't get this at all. It's like, it shouldn't be this difficult. It's like every pin feels like it's the wrong thing to do. Even when it's the right thing to do. It's crazy. Yeah, this one feels like it's still bouncing. I don't think it goes up that high. I think that's overset. Yeah. Absolutely drive me batshit crazy, guys. I'm having a rough time of it. All right, let's draw for the giveaway for Trio Fling. Are you ready? Here we go. Drum roll. I saw Dean in there, but P-Dubs wins. Congratulations, P-Dubs. Of course, it passed Dean by yet again because hashtag poor Dean, hashtag poor freaking Dean. Okay, he never gets anything. Yeah, Dean popped up twice, but still didn't win, of course. So, you know, congrats to P-Dubs. Let me type this in here, write it down here. Winner of hashtag Trio Fling is P-Dubs. I'll put that in her pile of stuff. But I mean, Dean, it's like written in the stars that you shall never win. It's like fate. It's like fate. Sticker pack, that kind of stuff. Whatever I got in the little doodads in there, I can send to her. That's what I'll end up sending. So, you know, any new pickers that are in the U.S. Carpets, are you in the U.S. by chance? I'm trying to see if any other new pickers in the chat. I don't see anybody new in the chat except for Carpets. What about Labs? Are you new and in the U.S.? Yeah, let me know if you're newer and in the U.S. and TYT. Nola, shame on you. Shame on you. He said D-Bags Unite. That's going to be our call sign for this stream. It's going to be D-Bags Unite. And then we're going to start. Like, what's his name? Has his thing. Lock Force. What's he say? Lock Force. Does he say Lock Force Unite? What's he say? I can't remember. But ours is going to be D-Bags Unite. That's what ours is going to be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you guys need more locks? I got a pile of them here. I got a big bucket of these locks here still. Literally right here at my feet is a bucket like this big of locks. It's just sitting here. Bushcraft rebooted. Hello, how are you? Carpets, are you new picking and in the US? Chuck Soup on some locks? Okay, I'll send you some of these, Chuck Soup. I got you. I got your number right here as soon as I find my pen. Okay. Labs and Chuck Soup. That's awesome. Chuck Soup. All right. Got you guys. Yeah, Carpets Cop, let me know if you are newer and in the United States. And if so, I can send you some locks. Let me know. Please. I have this here challenge lock I have to open, but no idea who to send it to. Well, after you get it open and or you're done with it, just when you're on live here, just ask around. Somebody I'm sure will snag it up. Dina. White through orange coming out the ass. I hear that. I got a big bucket of those. Bunch of padlocks from Mr. Inferno. He really donated me tons of freaking locks. Insane. And so, okay, Carvis. Well, if you want to get a hold of me on Discord, if you can, if you just joined the server, I don't know if you joined the server or not, but just private message me on Discord. I'm Lady Locks on Discord, all one word, and I will send you some locks. I got a whole bucket of them down here. I need to get out of here. I'm just gonna pack full the boxes that I'm sending y'all, and that's it. All right. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right. Yeah, just let me know your info on Discord, and I'll send you some. Let me write it down. I'll send you some locks. Yes. It'll have to wait till Friday, of course, because I'm waiting for payday, but I will definitely send them out this weekend so y'all can get them next week. Alrighty. Chuck Soup is green because he doesn't have locks to get higher. Alright, let me check for. Do you have a pack lock, Chuck Soup? That Packlock 90A Pro, didn't you just crack that one? That one's blue belt. You can submit that if you did your Packlock thing. Did you say you raked it? I think you said you raked it. I can't remember. But if you can single pin pick that one, that's blue belt. So you can actually do that one and send that in for blue belt submission. Green. GQ, man. Blue belt locks are higher than green. Yeah, if you single pin pick that one, Chuck Soup, that one's blue belt. You can actually submit that for your blue belt. Broke Picks, hello. Oh no. Heat got to me today. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I appreciate you stopping through to say hello. Please don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Here's a new one. Oh, please hit the like. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Thank you. And thank you. All right. Thanks a lot. Okay. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like. All right. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. The Discord server I had pinned in here. Hold on a second. I can get you a link again. Holy shit, my Discord's full of messages. I gotta check. Oh Lord, have mercy on me. Oh my Lord, it's gonna take me forever. It'll take me forever to take this out. What am I looking at here? Somebody sent me. Oh. All right, Dragon's Lair invite, and let's make this for like an hour. We'll make this an hour link, 30-minute link. Create a new link. Copy this link. X out to her. All right, I'm posting a link right here in the chat. Click on the link, join the server, and that's that. And then just make sure that you private message me. You can find me in the server and then just, tag me, message me. Oh, Lockchuck's leaving. All right, thanks, Lockchuck, for hanging out. I appreciate you, buddy, more than you know. Thanks for letting me rag on you a little bit there and harass you. I appreciate it. You know I love you to death, so appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the Trioving Hell. I'm in Trioving Hell, and I'm going to be here until this Trioving is picked. I've now decided that that's the end of the line for this son of a bitch. I'm over this thing, and I will slay this thing. I'm over it. This is ridiculous. And it would have been nice to get one that was pinned like they're supposed to be pinned with only 5 trampoline pins instead of 7. But I guess, you know what? Whoever sent this to me was like, you know what? Lady Locks is so amazing. She can do it. And so I have to live up to the expectations. And I've got to just pick it. You know what I mean? Just got to pick it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It truly is. It's one of these locks that is just a monstrosity to pick. And if I got to take it down to 2 pins to figure it out, guess what I will do? That's what I will do. Yes, please do, GQ Man. I will need that sledgehammer just in case. Because if I can't pick it, I'm smashing it. That's a good idea. That'll make me feel happier. I have to get that other lock pick too, that other disc detainer lock. And I want to try to pick that Abus one, but I got to switch around the tensioners and all this crazy stuff, which is super annoying. I would rather pick it regular, but tension in the middle somewhere off of a disc with a regular pick. And I think there's a way to do that. I got to ask Lockchuck because that's how I want to do it. I can't backwards pick it from the back. That's crazy. It's a little bit too much. I switched the thing around and tried to do it, and it was just like a nightmare. But I want to pick that one, and so I need to figure it out. And I also need to get like an anchor last and some other ones so I can get points for them because I had to get to Lockchuck's thing. And Dan, I need that. A plasma cutter would be perfect. Or I get Marcin to punch all these holes out, and what do you call it? Put those other things in for me. A blowtorch, that would work as well. I like that idea. Right, can't stay locked if it's liquid. That's right. That's exactly it. It cannot stay locked if it's liquid. And why does my bangs keep doing this weird thing over here? Like, I don't understand why it's being so weird. I don't like it when it does that. Anyways, okay. I have a pond. Nobody will ever find it. I love it, G-Key. I love it. So that's an option as well. I can always shoot it off to G-Key. All right. All great ideas. You guys are geniuses. D-Bags Unite. That's going to be my new thing in the front. I'm going to put a little intro video. It's going to say D-Bags Unite. That's going to be amazing. I'm totally going to make that. I need to find a picture of somebody that's a D-bag. I think there's something like that. I did find a picture of a D-bag that I'm going to use on the thumbnail. I think you guys will like it. Yeah, I totally think you guys are going to love it. I think you're going to love it. I guess I'm going to have to put some locks in the picture to let people know it's about locksport too. So it's so hard to decide what to put in these guys. It's like really tough. It's really tough to decide how to make this stand out for people. It really is. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, I guess I have to make it like it's locks and picks, right? Because, you know, you got to know it's like about locksport in a way. So it's got to include some picks in there. It's got to include some picks on there. Dang it. Let's copy this and go to the other one and paste it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Although, I wish I had a picture of like a thief too, because that's going to be what it's about. Thieves and stuff like that. D-Bag Unite. I'm making us a thing for that, Chuck Soup. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, he says Lock Force Unite or something like that, doesn't he? Ours is going to be D-Bags Unite. Yeah. I love this thumbnail. I think you guys are going to love this. I think you're really going to love it. When I see it, it says D-Bag. It really says D-Bag. I think I nailed it, guys. I really do. I think I nailed it. It's going to be amazing. Thermite gets up to 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy shit. Oh, gosh. Nolan is blowing stuff up. Oh, Lord have mercy on us. Lord have mercy on us. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. I think this next video is going to be great. I'm going to have to film it soon while I'm in a D-bag type of mood, you know. Yeah, it's probably going to make some people mad, though. I feel like if somebody is a D-bag and they do act like the stuff I'm talking about, they're going to get so mad at it. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, I can just see it now. I might say that in the video, like, if you identify with any of the things that I've talked about, then you might be a Locksport D-bag. That would be mean, though. That'd be so mean, but funny, but mean. Be mean, but funny. But Sandman would say it. He wouldn't care. Nobody would yell at him about it. So, well, that's whatever. It's whatever. I think it'd be a good video. And plus, we all really hate those types of people anyways. Broke Pigs, do it. Broke Pigs wants to see me in a scandal. Next is going to be Lady Locks in a scandal. Lady Locks, not much of a lady. That's going to be the title. One of you should make that video. One of you should make that video and we should get into a scandal. I've been saying this. We need to get into a giant Locksport scandal and then, you know, our channels will just blow up because people will be like, oh my God, they're in a scandal. Thank you, Elijah. I appreciate that because I feel like it does too. Because I think a lot of times as new people come in, they kind of are expecting people to be jerks in this community. You know what I mean? They're not expecting everybody to be so wonderful and so kind-hearted and so nice. And so they come in with like armor on, you know, they come in with like, okay, you know, someone's going to be mean to me. Like they expect people to be jerks. And so I think then they act a little jerky, you know, because they expect others to be jerks. And then when they find, like, it takes a minute, then they find out people aren't. But in the meantime, they can be jerks, you know? And so it's kind of like whatever. And also, people do need to be called out for keeping challenge locks and trying to sell them. That's another thing. People selling challenge locks. Somebody was booted off of the UK lockpickers group because they were selling challenge locks. Like challenge locks other people made, they kept them and then was trying to fucking sell them. Do you believe that shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, how are you going to sell people's challenge locks? That is insane. That's just terrible. And I did have something in here else that I was gonna say, but I can't find it. So I'm gonna add this to selling challenge locks. Yeah, and I'm just gonna be mean about it because I think people need a stern lesson about it. Like, I don't think it should be said like super nicely, like, I don't think you should keep challenge locks. I think you need to say, like, you know, don't be a D-bag and, you know, keep selling people's challenge locks. Yeah, how to be a D-bag without really trying. How to be a D-bag without saying you're a D-bag. Yeah. Then they find out about me and confirm all their fears. Oh, Nola. No, sir. You have a big heart. And everybody that knows you knows that. Yeah, the vast majority are definitely not jerks, for sure. Yeah, broke can cause a scandal and not even realize it. All right, broke. So I'm going to do this one, and then you can do a video called Lady Locks. Not such a lady after all. And just be like, and you can actually play my video in the background and like do one of those commenting videos and be like, and then when she says this, it's so rude. Oh, good night, Dan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like before you leave, if you wouldn't mind. If you didn't already, I'm sure you did already. You're not a monster. I'm sure you did already. Reveal you are a D-bag without using the term D-bag. I really got to use some of these quotes in my video. I love these. I love these. It's amazing how difficult people find it not to be a total bag of shit. That's so good, David. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, a reaction video to the D-bag video. Exactly, Chuck Soup. And like, yeah, and he can be like, and can you believe that she said the word D-bag? I mean, what? Yeah, totally just be like, I can't even believe it. Like, she's supposed to be a lady. I can't even take it right now. It's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. And then I'll react to your reacting video. And I'll be like, do you see him picking on me so bad right now? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna get a whole scandal going. Don't tell anybody, guys. Don't tell anybody it's a planned scandal. It's gonna be secret. It's gonna be a secret planned scandal. Only we know about it. Because let's face it, no one in the whole entire world is watching this live stream 5 minutes and 42 or 5 hours and 42 minutes in. So nobody's ever gonna see this. So it's just between us. Shh. Oh my god. Chuck Soup. You guys are giving me some amazing quotes. These are amazing. I stopped asking people how stupid they can get when I realized they were literally taking it as a challenge. Oh my god. Oh no, Kermit. I thought you were already a member of Discord altogether. My bad. I'm so sorry. It doesn't open the app at all. Oh shit. And send it to an alt Discord and then be able to join. I'm sorry. If you're already on Discord, I might be able to invite you through Discord if I know your Discord name. Let me see. Are you already on Discord or new? Yeah. Lady Locks. More like not a Lady Locks. Bro, you better take some of these down. These are good. And I don't use those dirty words. Then people will know it's fake, bro. Come on. Let's at least be real. All right, Nola, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Master Lock Magnum is the best lock ever made. And don't forget, WD-40 does the trick every time. We're like, not a lady. I can't kick out of that one, Elijah. Yeah, that's perfect. These are perfect. Yes, already joined Discord just now after a headache. Oh, geez, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Discord really sucks. It just sucks, period. I hate it myself. I really can't stand it myself. But after I used it for a while, I don't mind it. But getting it, set up and all that crap, that sucks. You'll like the server though. There's a whole bunch of people in there. They're very cool. Lots of people answer your questions day and night, whatever. If you have a question, just pop it in there. You can show off your lock lab in there. That's where I'll put pictures of my lock lab. If you want to see it, I'll put the pictures in there. Just remind me. This app makes me feel like a boomer. Yeah, pretty much. It reminds you how old you are. The more annoying it is, the older you are. That's absolutely true. Make them strong. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, I think my thing. I gotta figure out a way to like identify the guy. I don't know if I need to, but I wish I could find like what's those called, like a name tag. Let's see if I can find a name tag and then type in like lockpicker, or locksporter or something like that on the name tag for the idiot guy here. Oh, there's a couple of them in here. Oh yeah. Hello, I'm a lockpicker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, that's so good. I gotta figure out like, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll put that name tag on this fella. on this here fella. We'll put a nice little name tag on him. And ooh, what rude thing am I gonna say on the name tag? Oh my gosh, there's just so many options. There's just so many options, guys. I went over a week not realizing someone was trying to DM me on Discord. Yeah, that sounds like about right. I try to get to check all the time, and literally I get sidetracked so bad. Today I wanted to message P-dubs, and I went on Discord and I had a bunch of messages. So I was like, well, let me clear up some of these messages first. Like, let me go through and just clear some of these up, and then I'll get to P-dubs and send her a message. And so I start reading the message, and somebody asked me about something that took me somewhere else. And so I was doing something else, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Let me go back. And it was just like I was all over the place for 20 minutes. And then I was like, Jesus Christ, I just wanted to send P-dubs a message. Let me just do that. I almost forgot to send her the message because I got so sidetracked with all this other stuff. And it was like, it was really freaking annoying. Don't confuse them, broke. Yeah, that's great. Don't confuse them. GQ Man, oh my gosh. GQ Man cracks me up every single day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think, what am I going to put on the guy's name tag? It's going to be small, but it's going to be like an identifier. Let's see. Locksporter. I guess I'll put Locksporter on there. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there's Locksporter. Locksporter. That's good. That's good. I'll turn it to fit. Yeah, that's so good. Okay, now move it down. Okay. Okay, turn it a little bit more. Boop. Oh yeah. You guys are gonna love this. It's so funny. I'm so old that when God said, "Let there be light," he looked me right in the eye and told me to get my fat ass out of the way. Hello, my name is Douche. Oh, that's a good one. Hello, my name is Douche. I don't know if I can put that on a thumbnail. Yeah, I might have to change the name tag to something like that, like D-Bag or something. Like D-Bag or I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's so many options. I'll try a few different things and we'll see how that goes. But I think this really says a lot. I think this thumbnail says a lot. I put idiot in real big letters with some idiot in the picture. And then, of course, I put lock and some pics because, you know, you got to know it's for lock pickers. And then I put locksport on his name tag. So that kind of identifies what I'm talking about. Like, here's a jerk who happens to be a locksporter. He's an idiot. Kevin Newsom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Buggy. How are you? Call him Karen. That might work. Karen. What's the men's version of Karen? I guess it doesn't matter. There's a locksport Karen. There she is. Oh, that's a good one, Elijah. Dang, you're smart. Elijah's a smart fellow. All right, we got a locksport Karen here. Okay, I can work with that. A locksport Karen. Yes. 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 Love it. Love it. I'm doing all right. Chuck soup. Oh my God, that's so good. Oh God, I might have to. I don't know. I don't know if I could put that on there either. Dang it. That's good though. That's a good one. Doing all right, Buggy. Just got finished with a giant 5-hour picking session. So we're just kind of chilling right now. Basically not even doing anything about anything. We're just like hanging out. D-Bags unite. We've united and now we're just being jerks. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good thumbnail for a video I'm gonna do. You gotta make the thumbnail, make it real good first, and you know, then you can figure out something else. Right now, let's see if I could just type in idiot and if it will bring me up idiots. Let's see. Maybe it'll bring me up people that look stupid. That'd be good. Oh my gosh, they did too. They brought me up a bunch of weirdos. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There's so many to choose from. Ooh my. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just trying to find something good for a thumbnail. That's all. Just putzing around right now. There's a guy that I put an idiot, and then this guy comes up who's shaved his head, but he's got like bald spots in his head. Not really dumb looking person. I'll type that in. Maybe that'll come up with something. No, it brought me dumbbells. Good job. Oh my gosh. What's this? Okay, that's kind of dumb, but I had in mind. Yeah, it brought me a lot of dumbbells. That's pretty much what it brought me up. Broke Pixie finally found the chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, I got some even better ones. I put silly in. See, you can't be mean. You can't be mean. I had to put silly. Now a bunch of goofy people come up. Oh, some good ones, guys. Oh my gosh, there's so many to choose from. It makes it so tough. It makes it so tough. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. Yeah. Jeez, there's so many good ones. Yeah, it's hard to choose. Hard to choose. What are your favorite picks and picking tools, and what picks and tools would you recommend? I say obviously ask the chat as well. But I represent Covert Instruments, and so I always recommend them. But I also love their stuff, regardless of if I represent them or not, because I use their stuff all the time and I love it. And I actually have a pick set over on Covert Instruments, but it's like giant and it's like expensive. But there's all kind of stuff over there. You can buy single picks, but I like the Apex set. If I'm being quite honest, I like the Apex set. It's my favorite set. It's like absolute favorite. But yeah, what country are you from? That's pretty important when it comes to like where you're going to get your picks, or like where you can get. Although Covert Instruments is now delivering in all kinds of places, and yeah, my favorite picks are a short hook. Like Chuck Soup said, I prefer a short flat hook. I was just talking about this earlier. I could have a short flat hook, a medium hook, flat or pointed, wouldn't really matter. And then I like the general reach profile, which is this one here. Like this one here is a nice profile. It just has that like scoop on it almost. I like that a lot. There it is. I like this one a lot. Those are like my three probably top ones. But yeah, the Genesis is a good one for starting out. The Genesis is only, I think, $28, and it has pretty much all the stuff you're going to need for a good long while, but yeah, but I definitely myself, I do prefer the Covert Instruments. It's what I actually use all the time now. And the Apex, just chef's kiss. But yeah, Genesis is good. But in all honesty, like, you're gonna find that after like, I don't know, a month of picking, you're gonna want more stuff, and you're gonna be getting stuff from all over. So, I just say definitely include some Covert Instruments in whatever you get, because you definitely want to try them if you haven't yet. They're very nice, very, very nice quality. And you can tell once you get a few different things, you'll be able to tell what the best quality is and all that stuff. But there's a lot of stuff to choose from nowadays. But, like I said, I just think, whatever you get, you're eventually going to want more stuff, and just make sure you include some of the Covert Instruments in there, because they are amazing. Oh, the General Reach from the Apex set. Yeah, that's mine too, Chuck Soup. I really like that one. Oh, so you have the Genesis. Okay. Yeah, you're set for a good while. But yeah, if you're looking to upgrade, there's all kind of they sell single picks over there too. There's just all kind of different profiles and things that you can get depending on like what you want to do. If you like the single pin pick, obviously you have hooks already, so you can try like different. If you got the 25,000s, you could try the 20,000s. Maybe get an not the FNG, the Apex set in one of the Evos. They call it Evos, which is the five piece set. You don't have to worry about which one. They all have